Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity to continue the French language playthrough as part of the game's 10th anniversary. Hey there, Anemone. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. How's things going today? The first thing I'm going to do is finish off getting the final enigma. Before the stream started, I went around and got the most of them, and I've only got one more riddle now left to solve in the final enigma I've got left, which is the Gemini. And the reason I'm even doing this is because I don't know if there's any dialogue from Arno when we get to the outfit and we unlock it and all that kind of stuff. So just in case there was, I wanted to still do this as part of the playthrough, and so I did all this stuff off stream to save time on stream. So we're going to go and do the final one. I've been using a guide for it, so I'm just going to go straight to where the guide is going to show the next one. I've left it relatively close to where I need it to be for this. Oh, did you, Anemone? You had a weird dream, one with a specific theme, otherwise you're okay. Gotta love those weird dreams. They were like, Anemone already had one weird dreams, yes, but what about second weird dreams? Good to hear that you're going okay otherwise. Completed the crowd event set, 30 of 30. Received the Master Phantom Coat. Fancy. I think from memory that's the final item reward you get for doing the crowd sets. The remaining ones are just the increase in money. But I've just been doing this for the sake of just doing it. The most I've done is 110 out of 110 crowd events. And that was for phase 1 of this playthrough, the 100% one. But it wasn't just doing 100%, it was also showing all the different outfits, but also all the different gear sets and all the different gear sets in each color as well. So that took a lot of time, and showcasing weapons and things like that. Not worried about doing that in this playthrough, of course. Alright, so the final one that I need is around here somewhere. Here it is. Arno will get off that for a moment. There we go. Alright, so now I can actually access the place in or near the Assassin's headquarters. So I've held off on the main story. We're actually up to sequence 11. There's 12 sequences in the main story. So I will be finishing the main story today, but I also need to do the other Paris stories and murder mysteries that I've got left as well. So we'll sort out stuff with this armor set now. Just need to find the way down there. Anemone, this time was about an old formerly boarding school student you used to go to school with. You had to puff him away from him so he doesn't making a mess in his own life. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it is weird when that happens too in a dream, where you have people in your dream that you know, you haven't seen for a while or you've never even thought of in years as well. Oh no, climb down. 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 There we go. Alright, so we need to solve these puzzles. I don't know if there's any dialogue, but if there is, we'll catch it. If not, so be it.
Une de moins. Une autre porte s'ouvre. Voyons un peu ce que nous avons ici.
Okay, unfortunately there's no English subtitles for what Arno's saying there, so I have absolutely zero idea what he just said. I'm going to do the one that I find the most annoying first, which is this one. And ammonia, and also you had also in that dream a girlfriend which also got pregnant. Fuck those dreams. You want to dream of cats and etc. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like when you want to dream of specific things but you're just not able to. It can get very frustrating.
Joker said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman.
That's a good trick. Why didn't the Joker think of that before? Hey, Dr. Darling, thanks for redeeming the main impression. Ah, damn it. I pressed down, and because Arno didn't react straight away, I pressed the button to drop down, but he was in the middle of doing the drop down after pressing the down button. The down on the control stick. And a moon, same precise theme dreams for 2 days straight. It's definitely something that's on your mind then a lot, and your subconscious mind is trying to work it out through your dreams. Hey Sheila, welcome dude. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going well, how about yourself? Thank you Mr. Gote for redeeming the leap of fail. How's things dude? Welcome on in. Dr. Darling, does Arno say anything in French when you unlock the outfit? That's what I'm going to find out. When I interacted with this to open the doors, he was saying something in French, but there was no English subtitles for it. But if he doesn't say anything, then at least I haven't spent stream time actually going around the game world and getting these enigmas solved. Anemone, yeah, that sounds 100%. Yeah. Hey, Sona, welcome on in. How's things going today?
Incroyable. Quand je pense que c'est ici depuis près de 5 siècles.
Well, got no idea what he said, but he did say something in French, so whoever speaks French probably understands what he said. Because I can't remember what he actually says, based on the English language playthrough. Alright, so, it was kind of pointless, but at least we heard some French, I guess. But at least I haven't done hours of stream dedicated to that, so that's good. Alright. I'm not going to wear the outfit, but I just want to show it to people who are interested in seeing what it actually looks like. So I've already done a whole playthrough where I focused... Well, not a whole playthrough where I wore this outfit, but I'd already done a playthrough where I focused heavily on different outfits and stuff. Sona's super busy from work since classes and training are starting to pick up, but other than that, you're enjoying the challenge. Oh, well, that is good. It's good that you can still find some enjoyment in that too, as well. Can help get through parts where it's, you know, very annoying or whatever the case may be as well. Assassin's Creed's going well so far. Just did that and going to be doing some more side content. And then finishing the main story today. Okay, time for a leap of fail. Thanks, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that Blaze. Probably smells the fish as well. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Alright. So we haven't reached the point in the story where Robespierre dies yet, so I won't be doing those co-op missions until that point. We've got a hell of a lot of para stories left to do, so let's try and get on top of that. Actually, let's go to the top of the list of what I've got left in the para stories category. Carmelite nuns. Soyez-vous, soyez-vous.
Se passera quelque chose d'important.
Quelque chose pour vous? Je t'ai vu à la marche. Quoi? Que dites-vous? Pas beaucoup. Allons, calmez-vous donc. Retourne dans ta campagne. Mon père disait toujours que si tu ne sers à rien, tu deviens une gêne.
There we go. So that is Thomas de Cornelion's outfit. He's the assassin that the Templar you play as at the start fights. And he has major connections to Ezio's great-grandfather as well. Take that off, and I'm going to change Arno's colors to pure shadow. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's things going for you today? So now you do have one complaint. You can't use the company car to get to work and home since it's been reserved for the instructor. Oh, really? Oh, no. That would have been really good to be able to do if you could have. Oh, hell yes, Senny. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going good and you're making some breakfast. Very nice. So what's on the menu? As for me, I'm doing really good. Off stream, I did the majority of the enigmas, just so I could see on stream if there was any French language dialogue. And there is, but there's no English subtitles for it. But we got it anyway to cover that. So it saves so much money on petrol if you use the company vehicle. That is so true. Oh yeah. It's a shame that you won't be able to take advantage of that and, you know, help with your saving and stuff.
Arnaud, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Vite, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, c'est pas juste. Debout. Regardez. La garde nationale escorte une congrégation de religieuses, mais la foule menace de les attaquer. Elles vont se faire massacrer.
Tu dois lire ça. Moi-même, je n'y croyais pas.
Je vous salue Marie, pleine de grâce. Le Seigneur est avec vous. Vous êtes bénie entre toutes les femmes, et Jésus, le fruit de vos entrailles, est béni. Sainte Marie, Mère de Dieu, priez pour nous pauvres pécheurs, maintenant et à l'heure de notre mort.
Haha. Bot got sniped by smart detection of auto mod.
Qui a entendu parler de révolution paisible? Nous luttons pour une France meilleure.
Je vous salue Marie, pleine de grâce. Le Seigneur est avec vous. Vous êtes bénie entre toutes les femmes, et Jésus, le fruit de vos entrailles, est béni. Sainte Marie, Mère de Dieu, priez pour nous pauvres pécheurs, maintenant et à l'heure de notre mort.
Il est trop tard pour prier.
C'est un cadavre. Bon vous,
Oh, that's all good, Sona. Yeah, no need to be sorry. That's definitely understandable as well. It's good to have somewhere you can actually, you know, vent a bit. Crooked, you're making McGriddle again since you have pancake leftovers? Oh, very good. That's nice. Pancakes. Pancakes are awesome.
J'ai déjà tué une centaine de crétins dans ton genre. D'envoyer Jacques. Voilà des ennuis. Et de la pire sorte. Voilà le meilleur tavernier de la ville.
Oh, il y a de l'animation.
Shit, I think there was some dialogue from the nuns thanking you for getting them to the location on time. Damn it. Great. Oh, hang on. Or not. Of course not. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have worried about staying behind to kill the enemies that were designated as targets. Oh, it can't be helped, because you can't replay Parastory memories. Fuck me, you're right. Try to do something special. The game's like, fuck you.
Une minute, toi, je peux te parler. De quel côté es-tu, hein? Dans quel camp te bats-tu? Calmez-vous donc.
At least with the music-only playthrough, I won't have to worry too much about things messing up.
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gardes.
Vraiment? Ça, c'est bien.
Je suis sûre que tu dis ça.
À vendre 60 livres par cétier, c'est une occasion. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. Ce sont des calomnies. Qui a...
Quel plaisir de voir un ami de Mirabeau par les temps qui courent.
Qui publie cette propagande?
Je l'ignore, mais je leur tordrai volontiers le cou. Pouvez-vous les trouver?
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
Vous croyez vraiment que Mirabeau a vendu la révolution?
Man, why does getting close to the person talking just stop their dialogue for? Like, seriously?
Vous ne nous arrêterez pas.
Ça, c'est une affaire pour la garde.
Seigneur, tu vas souffrir. Oui, toi, citoyen. C'est... Ah. Ah. Vite, vite. Oh non, encore un. Qui êtes-vous? Parlez moins fort.
Quelque chose me dit que c'est le meilleur moment de mon année. Ma plus sincère gratitude. Nom de Dieu! Pas ça!
Montre-toi, vermine de meurtrier.
Sooner, it might have something to do with collision area. In a certain amount of space, an NPC is given commands to create non-zero sum dialogue until their space is entered. Quite possibly Sooner, yeah. Yeah, something that they put in place there that acts as like, you know, a buffer too, where it's like, if the player hasn't done something by a certain point away from something, by that point, then do this, you know, instead and stuff. It's just unfortunate when games that actually are story-driven have parts where dialogue can be seemingly interrupted by things that you wouldn't expect. Like if a gunshot went off near them, that's understandable. But when you're just simply walking towards them, you would think that they wouldn't program it like that.
Quels seront... Je n'aime pas ça. Quels seront les prochains gros titres?
L'enfant secret de Mirabeau et de la reine.
Ah, parfait. On imprime.
Combien d'exemplaires voulez-vous?
Je veux en tapisser tout Paris.
Je crois qu'on va devoir songer à changer de presse.
Quand la prochaine édition sera-t-elle prête?
Je fais aussi vite que je peux.
Je double le prix si elle est prête dès ce soir.
Alright, so the one that I want is somewhere around there, apparently. So in a non-zero sum, meaning that both parties in conflict come to an agreement where neither party gains or loses anything at the beginning of a conflict. Okay, so no non-zero sum.
Jette à terre, comme ça.
Bien, lancez long sur ces affaires.
La révolution sera la
On m'a volé!
Le roi n'a que trop profité de sa position.
Volé, je vous dis! C'est une hérésie!
Le droit divin l'empêche d'avoir des devoirs. Dieu l'en a bien doté, non? Vous parlez une femme. Vous appelez cette putain une femme.
Ce genre de choses.
Dois-je enjoindre les gens?
Ce tailleur refuse de livrer le manteau que j'ai commandé pour Louis-Antoine de Saint-Just.
Ce doit être un malentendu. Je vais parler à ce tailleur.
Ce sera sa tête ou la mienne.
On va vous exterminer.
J'ai failli oublier que j'avais d'autres courses à faire. Il se passe quelque chose.
Attendre à périr écrasé. Je vais t'ouvrir le ventre.
Arrive, mon frère.
Vous n'avez rien à craindre.
Hello, RV. I'm doing good, thank you. Working on the remaining Paris stories I have left. How's things going with you?
Comment te portes-tu, Arnaud?
Cet homme dehors dit que vous lui devez un manteau.
Personne n'aura ce manteau avant que j'aie des réponses.
À quel sujet?
Cette peau, elle a quelque chose de louche. J'ai voulu interroger le tanneur, mais des rustres postés devant la tannerie m'en ont dissuadé.
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
Reviens que je te
Hé, reste là,
citoyen. Ça lâche. Viens donc, je te ferai passer l'envie de courir. Citoyen, on ne bouge plus. Allez, tu vas choisir. Viens mourir en homme, espèce de lâche.
peu payé pour ce travail.
Estime-toi déjà heureux d'en avoir du travail.
C'est à peine si je gagne de quoi manger. On devrait réclamer plus d'argent.
Qui ira se soucier de quelques gamins des rues?
Mais si on se fait prendre, on finira pendu.
Ave, you're sick, but you're doing well enough. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Ave. I hope that you get better soon. That can be really, really annoying, as well as, you know, sick, feeling the sickness. So in gambling terms, you place a $100 bet, and then you get $100 back. You can either win or lose any money from your initial bet. Yeah. Which is better than, you know, betting that and then getting nothing in return. Sheila, you have to work a bit now. School started again, so you have to take care about a bunch of kids. See you later. No worries at all, Sheila. No problemo. Thanks for being here, dude. Definitely catch you next time. I'll still be streaming for a while because got a lot of stuff to get done. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of the Dark Pictures series. He's finishing off House of Ashes, and he's going to be doing The Devil in Me as well. He's also a fan of the Mafia games. He's a great streamer, so definitely recommend. I bet one good thing about you being home and sick is that you can catch my stream early on. Well, thank you so much, Ave, for still, you know, tuning in, even though you're not feeling well. You know, it's definitely appreciated. That's for sure. I'm so happy they finally said when the next Dark Pictures game is coming out. Directive 8020. It was first announced, well, technically it was first announced if you finished The Devil in Me at the end of the game. But they finally have announced when it's actually going to come out. So it'll be out next year. So I don't know if it's going to be October next year. One thing, it's a shame to have to wait until October next year if that's the time it's coming out. But at least have an actual release date now. So that means I can actually better plan what I want to do in October this year for my horror stuff. Because I was kind of holding out to see if they were going to release Directive 8020 this year in October. Because if they were, then that would have worked out well. But now that I know that they're coming out with it next year, at least I can plan around what I want to do with that series.
Ici. Un moment, citoyen. Personne ne m'échappe. Termine. Tu ne m'échapperas. Je suis là. Garde. Bon sang. Petite. J'aurais pu. Ne vous pressez pas. Je vais te trouver et te tuer. S'endormir. Maintenant, je te tiens.
Bon, où te caches-tu, c'est les rats?
Te voilà. Bien essayé, mais je vais t'attraper. Beaucoup trop lent. Ah, là-bas.
Oh, quelle odeur putride.
Sona, you've said multiple times that you're going to lurk and keep this stream open since you're on Alaska time. No worries at all, Sona. Thank you so much for leaving the lurks as well. That's also appreciated a lot. They have got to try those games sometime. They sound very intriguing. Definitely do, are they? Yeah, the good thing about the Dark Pictures games is they're shorter experiences, and so it means that you can get them done in a relatively decent amount of time, and they have a lot of replay ability if you like to see different outcomes and try for different things as well. I'm loving this new smart detection beta for AutoMod. That's the second time it's been able to block one of those cheap viewers on such and such bots. So if it does it for every bot, that's going to be good. Until the people who make the bots are going to find a way around it, of course. Because why spend time using their quote-unquote hacking knowledge for actual good benefit?
Je vous en prie, aidez-moi.
Que s'est-il passé ici?
Saint-Just voulait du cuir, mais pas du cuir de vache.
Vous tannez des peaux humaines?
Seigneur, ils m'y ont forcé.
Saint-Just va payer.
I don't know who would want to wear human skin on their outfits, except for Ed Gein.
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Yeah, it works all right. It is good when it happens like that, you know. Because they can be very annoying. Because the thing about those is, having something that automatically bans those, I mean, it doesn't ban them, that smart detection feature that they've got, but at least it means that, you know, don't have to worry about taking the time to click on something, you know what I mean? Hey, Lynch Mob, how's things going? Sona, or from the movie Face Off. That's true, yeah. I think they were working on a sequel to that movie. I don't know if they wanted to have Nicolas Cage and John Travolta return for it, but it was an interesting concept for a movie. For those who don't know, Face Off was a movie where basically there's this... I can't remember the story details besides you've got a good guy and a bad guy, and the bad guy actually decides to have... or rather... their faces get swapped. So the bad guy has the face of the good guy, and the good guy has the face of the bad guy. It's just 90s action stuff. Legend Mob, we just finished a boss fight and decided to take a break from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, cool. How was the boss fight? Was it like a difficult one?
Ce cuir est fait de peau humaine. C'est justement pour cela que Saint-Just le paie si cher.
Vous aussi. Vous allez le payer.
À vous voir, je suis sûr que vous feriez un beau manteau. Emparez-vous de lui.
Je vais y faire un Seigneur!
Ah, Arnaud. Alors Arnaud, tout va bien?
Vous aviez raison.
À quel sujet?
Ils utilisaient de la peau humaine pour fabriquer le cuir destiné au manteau de Saint-Just.
Seigneur. Je dois m'assurer que ce cuir serve de preuve pour faire condamner Saint-Just.
Bonne chance.
So now the bad guy has a brother, the good guy kills the younger brother, the bad guy captures the good guy and have their faces swapped. Ah, so that's the details of the why and how behind the face swap. Yeah, because I've only seen it once and that was a very long time ago. And all I really remembered was just the face swapping. There was this movie series called Darkman, and basically he had this horrible disfigurement that happened in an explosion, and he was trying to come up with synthetic skin for burns victims and stuff. And he was having trouble with the formula because it wouldn't stay. It wouldn't stay and be stable for long enough. But yeah, he basically takes the identity of anyone using their face. Liam Neeson was in the first one. They did a couple of sequels where Arnold Vosloo, who would go on to play the Mummy in the 1999 movie in The Mummy Returns, he played the same character. It was a Sam Raimi movie. He had wanted to do a movie of the Shadow, which was based on a radio play, but he couldn't get the rights to it, so he decided to do something similar on his own. It's kind of like George Lucas with Star Wars. He wanted to do a Flash Gordon movie, but he couldn't get the rights to it. Bonjour. Dr. Darling, the last time you watched that movie, Nicolas Cage was younger than you right now. Yeah, it's crazy to think about stuff like that. Like, you know, you think to yourself, where the fuck is the time gone? Swiss stash. Alright. Need to find where this is located. I haven't watched much of it. I just saw like the intro for it, and I'd seen the teaser trailer that they had done years ago. I won't be getting it yet because it's over $100 here in Australia, but and I wouldn't have anywhere in the schedule I could fit it into anyway. But Black Myth Wukong, I saw the opening for that, and like I knew it was based off The Legend of the West, which is Chinese mythology or a fairy tale. And when I was a kid growing up, even though they had actually started making it and released it way before I was even born, I think, there was a TV version that they had done called Monkey Magic. It was actually a Japanese production, but I have a lot of memories of that as a kid. And things like the headband that Monkey wears that actually prevents him from doing certain, you know, naughty things or bad things, you know, things like that. Oh, what did I say, Sona? Did I say something else? I must have said something else instead of Journey to the West. And also the fighting staff that he has, which is really, really small, and he pulls it out of his ear first, and then he makes it extend. And also how he makes the cloud appear and flies on clouds, you know, things like that. So seeing the opening of that game, it was just like unlocking core memories. It was like, yeah. Menschmob, you had to liberate an island, and from there you went to the depths underneath and ran into a big robot. It was a little difficult, but managed to figure out how to beat him. And the area you were in after the boss fight gave you the chest. And you got a rare helmet that helps you fight the darkness and gloom in the depths. Oh, very nice. It sounds like they give you some really cool rewards in the game for defeating bosses and doing other things as well. Instead of just saying, here's some coins or something. So no, Nicolas Cage, that's not his real name. Last name, his father was a renowned director and he wanted to prove himself. Yeah, his uncle's actually Francis Ford Coppola, who directed the Godfather movies. And yeah, his original last name is Coppola, or Coppola, I think you pronounce it. Well, he certainly made a name for himself.
J'avais jamais vu ça, le malheureux. Vous voyez ce type là-bas? C'est Jacques Necker. Oui, Necker. L'homme à qui on voulait confier nos banques. Regardez-le, le pauvre. Même pas capable de franchir une barrière. Mais je parie qu'il trimballe des choses intéressantes avec lui. Plein de petits secrets dans ses poches. Quelqu'un comme lui...
So now you're going to load into COD Zombies match. They usually last about 45 to 60 minutes, so you're going to lurk until then. Oh yes, Sona, no trouble at all. I really hope that you enjoy your session there. Hope it goes well. Benchmob, yeah, the game really lets you figure it out no matter what, which is what you like about it. That is cool too. It lets you sort of like figure out stuff on your own instead of holding your hand the whole time and directing you the whole time as well. Which, depending on how it's done, can actually be really good. Some games sort of fail at that and it just gets overly complicated. I thought there was some dialogue here.
Franchement, je n'en peux plus. Regarde ça. Vous savez bien quand tout d'un coup, elle disparaît avec le premier venu.
Vous n'auriez pas dû bafouer la loi. Je vais te ralentir, moi.
Franchement, je n'en peux plus. Regarde ça.
Te voilà, toi.
Arnaud.
Je demande si nous assisterons au retour du roi. C'est évident. Trop de gens ont haï le dernier. Ils haïssent les ducs, les princes et tous ces nobles.
Tu verras. Les gens ont besoin d'ordre, de se sentir rassurés. Ils se lasseront de tout ce chaos. Eh bien, il se passe quelque chose. Je le savais! Partout les...
à moi!
Mais où faut-il être?
Où est-il passé?
Plus rapide que cheval. Necker connaît son métier. Quand les gens auront repris leurs esprits, il les fera marcher droit. Il sait mener la barque, choisir le bon cap et nous ramener vers le très haut. Je sais même pas qui est ce Necker.
Termine de confirmer.
Alright, sometimes the French being spoken doesn't have English subtitles. Thank you, Lench Mob, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you very much. I remember days like this when my father took me to the forest and we ate wild blueberries. More than 20 years ago. I was just a boy of 4 or 5. The leaves were so dark and green then. The grass smelled sweet with the spring wind. Almost 20 years of pitiless gamba, no rest, no sleep like other men, and yet the spring wind blows super Thai. Have you ever felt such a wind? They blow where I live too, in the north of every man's heart. It's never too late, super Thai. No, it would only lead me back here another day, in even worse company. For us, there is no spring, just the wind that smells fresh before the storm. Thanks for redeeming that. That's from Conan the Barbarian, the original one. Lench Mob, you know you have to get your daily dose of get to the chopper. Such a classic line, that one too. One of my favorite lines in Conan the Barbarian, when he meets the wizard for the first time, he's like, "Can you summon demons, wizard?" Just the way he says it. It's always stuck in my mind. He says it in a way that he rarely says lines of dialogue. Can you summon demons, wizard? So it's a little uncanny how good you are at that voice. Well, thank you, Sona. Yeah, sometimes I lose it depending on certain words and sentences. But there's also some words that I like, some ways of saying the words that I need to work on. Like sometimes he will his W's, but not all the time though. Like in Predator, I think he goes, "My men are not expendable, and I don't do this kind of work." He says it a bit like that, but he doesn't always his W's. But a good practice is to just say the letters of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That's a good way to sort of practice an accent. Because then you're, getting used to how each letter actually sounds individually. And then when you try and string those letters together, obviously word structures and what the word is made up of, what, letters a word is made up of can actually dictate that too as well. But if you think about her, and then you think about ear, here, there, where, fear, then it sort of helps you say those words. Fear, steel, necker's gold. Sometimes you'll hear me slow it down because I'm just trying to make sure I get the vowels sounding out properly. But it gets harder when certain words are strung together. Dear, where, here, dear. Like when you got words that are like that, or you got different changes like where it's like there, here, for, things like that. Lynch Mob, your favorite Arnie moment is when he said, I can smoke a stogie whenever the fuck I want. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about Arnie as well. Like, you look at his interviews when he was doing bodybuilding, and he has this ability to basically troll whoever it is that he's against. He's very good at mind games, and he did that kind of stuff on the set of Predator, where he would basically be measuring his biceps and, all that kind of stuff. And then there was like a bit of a competition between all the actors where they were, trying to see who had the widest biceps and stuff like this, and it's sort of like using humor to get under the skin of your opponent if it's a competitive thing, and try and make your opponent slip up by getting too emotionally involved or too emotionally distracted to keep their mind off of what they're actually doing, to try and undermine their ability at doing it. Basically trying to throw them off guard. Where it's like, where'd you learn to sing? The sewer. Your breath smells as bad as you look. Just to use an example. Not that he's actually said that, but I just came up with that on the spot. And like it might not be anything to do with the actual thing that is being competed in. Mission failed? Wow. I guess it was one of those ones where if you get too far away from it, it's like you failed. Neighbors. That's a good way to do it too as well, Dr. Darling, Even if the word is spelled incorrectly, but just spelling it in such a way that it makes it easier for you to pronunciate what, you want to do in a certain accent. Lynch Mob, English is a complicated language, especially difficult to teach. Sometimes you just think it depends on the person and their accent, maybe. That's true, Lynch Mob. Like, I find, too, it's best to slow things down a little bit when actually talking and, getting someone used to a language, because it's very easy to just get into a relaxed state with what you're saying and completely forget that some people, their hearing of what you're saying, if it's too fast, certain words get drowned out. So you took Russian in high school, you can read and converse to a certain point. Muscle mass does not equal strength. Well, that's cool that you're able to read and converse as well. Because that'd be the thing, right, too, especially if you want to visit a place and you need to be able to understand. And that's fair enough, too, as well, Like, even the strongest person could, mess something up as well.
Vous voyez ce type là-bas? C'est Jacques Necker.
Comme vous pouvez le constater, mais pas tous que des brutes.
Oh my god, game. So I knew there was some dialogue that Necker has there. It didn't trigger last time because for some reason the area where he was in was not treated as a blue zone.
Oh.
So I'll just make this mission fail again.
Eh bien, quelle agitation!
Agile.
Bonne journée, Arnaud.
Ne rends pas les choses plus difficiles. Donne-moi un nom. Allez-y. Si lâche.
Vous pensez pouvoir me faire parler?
Famille, non?
Le mien si, mais ne veut le reconnaître.
C'est bien rebondi. Mon gentilhomme.
J'avais jamais vu ça, le malheur. Vous voyez ce type là-bas? C'est Jacques Necker. Oui, Necker. Comme vous pouvez le constater, mes papiers sont en ordre. Vraiment. Bien que je sois citoyen suisse, je suis sûr que vous êtes conscient des grands services que j'ai rendus à la France. Ah oui? J'ai presque sauvé ce pays, mon ami. J'en étais tout proche, comme ministre des Finances. Mais je doute que vous l'ignoriez. Vous en doutez? Vous saurez que la Bastille a été mise en pièces peu après que le roi m'ait congédié. Il m'a immédiatement rétabli dans mes fonctions.
Il était pourtant pas loin.
Il a fait ça. Alors vous comprendrez que j'ai mérité le droit de regagner mon pays natal et passer les jours qu'il me reste à siroter du chocolat chaud sur les rives du lac de Constance. Mérité, hein?
Lechmob, you took Spanish for high school for 1 year, and so far you can read it well, but it's difficult for you to pronounce certain words and sentences, and if a person talks fast in it, you wouldn't be able to keep up or understand them. That's understandable too. Oh yeah. Because they're so used to just saying things really fast. And so when someone's actually listening who's only recently learned the language or is learning it, it'd be hard to sort of like make out certain words that are being said. And I guess too there might be certain words that when said really fast sound like a different word, so the person learning might mistakenly think that the person speaking is saying something in particular when they might not be.
Halte, j'ai à te parler.
Je te tiens.
Les règles.
Tu as écrit tes dernières volontés? Oh, maudit traître. Dommage, on a aboli là-haut.
Présent, j'ai la vie de rester sur mes gardes. Je suis un garde.
Several times there I was trying to attack a certain enemy, but Anna was like, no, not doing it.
Il est là. Je sais que t'es là. Qu'est-il passé? Bon sang.
Épargnez-moi, je...
Allez, bon sang. Je ferais mieux de rester sur mes gardes. Seigneur, allez, plus vite. Oh.
Tu vas mourir.
Mais il est fou.
Oh.
Affameur du peuple. Ils ont besoin d'aide, je pense.
Monsieur, soyez bien.
Le père de la Constitution.
Oh yeah, Crooked. Ezio definitely would approve of the Schiavona. You're not wrong there. I watched a teaser trailer for the new Mafia game that is going to go back to Sicily in the early 1900s, and there was a very familiar voice that was talking in the trailer, and I was like, Jensen, I think it's him. There were certain words he said that sounded like Elias.
Du calme, princesse.
J'ai vu tout plein de chiens
Monte bien la garde,
poêteux
mon gars.
mangés par la
Quand
gale,
cette révolution
faire un
sera à bout
meilleur
de souffle,
travail.
ce trésor
J'ai
permettra de
vu des
sacrer un
vieilles
nouveau roi.
femmes pourries par la vérole faire un meilleur travail.
Ceux qui s'opposent à nous méritent la mort. Ton compte est bon.
Dégagez le chemin, le troupeau. Laissez-le faire quelque part. Je laisse le nom de Dieu. Allez.
Allez, montre-toi.
Hey, Placenta, welcome. Your office is shutting down soon and there's literally no work to do. You're just chilling, basically? Oh, really? Well, thank you so much for choosing to come in, especially when you're at work, Placenta, even if it is, you know, no work to do. So how much longer do they have before they actually get it all shut down and everything? Crooked, you just had a look and listen. It could definitely be him, but not sure either. Yeah, because at the start of the trailer, it sounded like Alex Ivanovich, who plays Bartolomeo. And I was like, is that him? And then, because I didn't know if it's the same voice or if there's a second voice. And then there was a way when he said family, I thought, oh, that sounds like Elias. But it'd be so cool if they were in that, because, like, they're not the same series, but, you know, it'd be so cool to have actors from Assassin's Creed 2 set in Italy in another game set in Italy in a whole different time period. So Jacques Necker, he's a character that gets mentioned at the start of the game when Arno is chasing Elise in the ball. He gets mentioned by some of the party goers.
Comment? Mais c'est intolérable! Je ne fais que rentrer dans mon pays!
Vraiment? Tenez. J'ai trouvé une grande quantité d'argent. Prenez ça et allez vous acheter un tonneau de vin. Et laissez passer ce distingué monsieur. Il a assez souffert.
Jeune homme, votre gentillesse me touche droit au cœur.
C'est certain.
Quelque chose pour vous? Les royalistes?
Quoi? Que dites-vous?
You a royalist? Are you a royalist? Am I a royalist? No, I don't think I am. No, I said, are you a royalist? Crooked is going to be a nice change of pace away from the States. That's true. Yeah, because, like, the concept of going to, like, the source, the origin of where the mafia originated is definitely an interesting thing, because, you know, I've seen videos and stuff where they talk about how very different things were back there compared to the States, how they ran things there, and how even, like, they were even more, I think, even more brutal back in Sicily and stuff. Benchmob, you never played the Mafia remake, and you like it reminded you when you played the original version? Oh, you played the original version? Oh, that's cool. Because I've never played the original versions of 1 or 2. I've never played 3 at all. When they had Mafia 2 remastered as a free game on PS Plus, I took the opportunity to grab it because, number one, I do have an interest in it and I would like to get to it someday. And number two, it's good to get a free game, so I took advantage of that, but I haven't yet got the first one. So if I was to do a playthrough, I'd want to do the first one. But I don't think I'd be able to get my hands on the original versions. Crooked, I would like to have a look at the royal list. It made me think of Claudia in Assassin's Creed 2. We come to look at the book. Oui, monsieur, oui, bonjour, mon ami, oui. Vite. Allons, gentilhomme.
Citoyen, j'ai besoin de votre aide. Citoyen, Paris a besoin de vous.
There we go. Need to get some French citizen words, Crooked.
Que puis-je faire, Terwine?
Paris ne se libérera jamais de ses chaînes avec de tels mousquets. Les armes qu'utilisent nos ennemis sont bien meilleures.
D'où proviennent ces armes?
Les criminels sont approvisionnés par un mystérieux armurier et reçoivent le soutien de riches financiers.
Voilà qui est suspect.
Tuez l'armurier et mettez la main sur ses plans. Nous saurons en faire bon usage.
Citizen. Citizens.
La vérole doit lui manger la cervelle. Comment vas-tu? Un acrobate? C'est comme ça. Ça n'arrive. Mais pourquoi ça? Où vas-tu? La fraternité n'existera que lorsque...
Reviens ici!
Il se passe quelque chose.
Si je l'attrape, je lui coupe les jambes.
Il y a bien eu un bruit. Curieux. Qu'est-ce que ça pouvait être?
Pour les vrais patriotes! Tu aurais mieux fait de suivre les aristocrates de terre.
Il ne m'en faut pas.
Bienvenue, monsieur. Je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Les plans ne sont pas là. Ils doivent être à l'armurerie.
Bonjour.
Par ici.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Salutations, citoyens.
Hé, Arnaud.
Héricourt est rudement coriace pour une...
Mais qu'est-ce que...
Toi, les gardes ne vont pas tarder à te remettre dans ta cellule. Il a dû perdre quelques pièces.
On ne doit pas être loin. C'est où donc?
Vous? Mais que peut-il chercher? Je ferais mieux de passer mon chemin.
Grenier. Qui a vu ce qui s'est passé? Alors, tout va bien?
Oui, je crois. Il commence à maîtriser les nouveaux modèles.
Salut, Stéphane.
Halt! Oui, toi, citoyen! Hey, toi là-bas! Halt! Je te tiens!
Ils ne m'ont jamais trahi.
Tiens, vermine!
Bon, petit lettre. Très curieux.
Hey, Nagasuki, welcome on in. How's things going?
Donnez-moi 10 hommes équipés de ces mousquets, et je ferai regretter à Méricourt d'être venu au monde.
Tu crois que 10 hommes auraient raison d'elle?
Crooked. Yeah, it's funny. I've got two 10th anniversary runs. I was like, I need to have one command be for one 10th anniversary and then the other one being for the other. But I actually forgot to put up the top of chat the pinned message. But it's ! French for this particular run. Thanks for putting that command in, though, Kruger, because it made me remember to actually put that message up the top of chat. But yeah, it's like, how many 10th anniversaries can I be doing at once on the channel at the same time? Nagasuki, meh, your boyfriend confessed he liked his co-worker, so yeah, it is what it is. Hope you're doing better than you. Oh, what a scummy thing. Like, geez. That's definitely, terrible news to hear. I don't blame you for feeling that way. That's really, really terrible. Dr. Darling, 2 games. What about Alien Isolation and AC Rogue? Well, I already did a celebration of Rogue by having Arno wear his outfit and just die multiple times while wearing it. That's my celebration of Rogue's 10th anniversary. 10 years of, I make my own luck. I make my own luck. But yeah, I'll be doing the 3rd phase of Alien Isolation's 10th anniversary, but I'll be doing that in October. What I'd like to do as well is when I finish Assassin's Creed Unity and I put Tomb Raider games on the schedule for Monday to Thursday, I want to use the weekends after I finish the Splinter Cell Marathon to do the Watch Dogs trilogy, because I need to do my annual playthroughs of those. And what I might do is, after I finish the Watch Dogs trilogy, then doing a 10th anniversary run of Watch Dogs 1 after finishing Watch Dogs Legion. So it'll be 2 playthroughs of Watch Dogs 1 close together. One my annual playthrough, and then the other a 10th anniversary run. Crooked Irish accent playthrough incoming. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Hey, cool man. I'm going really good, thank you. Just working on these Paris stories. I've only got a few left. And then once I've done those, I have some murder mysteries to do. And then finish the main story. But I've also got a couple of co-op missions to still do as well. But it's going good. How's things going with you? Crooked, that's going to be great to see. Can't wait to play those games again too. Oh, absolutely, Crooked. Like, I've been listening to music from Watch Dogs 1 on and off throughout the year. I'm just like, I can't wait to get back into that game again. And I don't blame you for feeling that way as well. I won't be doing any challenge runs with the games for the annual playthroughs, just pretty much vanilla runs, but I want to do for Watch Dogs 10th anniversary. I've never actually played the game on realistic difficulty before, so I want to do that, which is technically a challenge run, of course, but I definitely won't be adding any extra things on top of that. Nagasuki, you'll be sad when you have to wait for next year AC playthrough. Yeah. There will be more before the year ends, because Assassin's Creed 2 is celebrating its 15th anniversary. But as far as like a marathon of the games, it won't be until next year that I do that again.
Beau travail, citoyen. Ces mousquets auront raison des ennemis de Paris.
Le plaisir est pour moi.
Cool, man. You'll have a fun time doing it. Hint, be patient and try not to go in full assault and realistic. Yeah, that's definitely wise choice to not just go in guns blazing as well. Nagasuki, you're saving the channel credits, so you'll ask to see the live chat. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain channel point redeems that will be very specific, but then there's also ones in general as well, like the leap of fail. I'm going to keep that as a constant thing. Cool, man. You have paused a challenge for Watch Dogs. Oh, nice. So was it just on that difficulty, or were you doing a different kind of challenge run?
Arnaud!
Because I've done a stealth challenge, and I've also done a ghost challenge, but I made the rule that I could actually distract enemies with stuff. Because trying to get through without actually doing anything, I was like, I don't know if I could do that. So that was interesting. Oh, no upgrades. Cool, Matt. That's definitely a good idea for a challenge for Watch Dogs 1.
J'ai eu une idée de génie. Je veux lever une armée de femmes. Ce sont les femmes qui ont le plus souffert, et ce sont elles qui sauront remettre les choses sur pied. Et quand je parle des femmes, je parle de celles des rues. Vous les connaissez? Les prostituées, les fleurs de pavé. Allez dans les bordels et remettez-leur ces papiers de recrutement. Elles me rejoindront par centaines.
Something that would have been cool if they brought back for this game was factions like in Assassin's Creed 2. You had the mercenaries and you had the thieves. It'd be cool if they sort of brought that back a little bit in this. Using the streetwalkers as distractions for guards and stuff. Maybe modders can add that in. I don't know how they would do it, but... cool, man. Killing heavy enemies will be a challenge for you. Oh, those assholes, yeah. They're bloody annoying, those ones. Hey there, Gizlek. Here's a challenge idea. Melee takedown of targets and or occasionally stopping to win at poker to fund the vigilanteing. Yeah. That's something I've never really played much of in Watch Dogs 1, is the poker. For Watch Dogs Legion last year, I did a melee challenge where, unless it was a boss that could not be damaged by using melee attacks, I had to actually take down enemies. I couldn't use guns to take enemies out unless they were a boss. And the only way to damage them is with a weapon, with a firearm. So Gizlek, I saw that you were streaming Black Myth Wukong. So what do you think of the game so far? I've seen the intro, which I thought was really epic, but I didn't watch beyond that though. Because it is a game that I'm interested in and would like to actually play myself at some point. Because I remember growing up as a kid, the show Monkey Magic, that was based on the same story that Black Myth Wukong is. Gizlek, it's so cool. All good. Look at that game, looks so good. It really does. And the music that I heard sounded really cool too. And just the whole sort of like epic nature of it and stuff. Plus I love how he pulls his staff when it's miniaturized out of his ear and then it extends to full length. That was all stuff that was in the Monkey Magic show as well. Because like having played the intro, you now have a better idea of when it's set and who the main character is. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. It's basically a post-journey to the West fiction. Ah, yeah, because I remember watching a video about the game, and they were talking about the setting and all that, and they did mention that it was set after that after that, the book. Which I've never read. I've never read the book, but... Hey there, Jim. You had to uninstall Black Flag. It kept freezing in the same spot. Oh, that really sucks. I don't blame you for uninstalling it. It's really annoying when there's a game that you want to play and it just keeps messing up like that. I had this issue with Dead Rising 4 where I would get to a certain point in the story where I was up to and the game would just freeze all the time. And what it ended up being was a corrupted save file. But the problem was I was so far into the game and I was so annoyed at all the progress that I would have had to redo again that I didn't play the game again for a year. And then I finally decided to actually start a new game. And yeah, the glitch never happened on that new save file. So the other save I had got corrupted somehow. Don't know how. Because like few people read it because when it's translated, the translation is shit. So if you knew how to read the language in its original form, then it'd probably be a much better experience then. The Last of Con coming in with that raid. Thank you so very much for that. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. Thank you, Senny, for giving the shout out to The Last of Con. You're playing Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. What part of the game did you get up to? I haven't played it, but I have. I do know spoiler stuff about it. But I hope you had a great stream of it. Hope it went well. I'm just doing some Paris stories right now, playing through this game with the French language selected as part of celebrating its 10th anniversary. I've done it before, but only with the main story. So this time around I'm doing it with the other content as well as the Dead Kings DLC as well. So yeah, that's what we're currently up to. Gizlek, plus nobody ever talks about it, but everybody talks about Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that there would be a lot of things that it was inspired by from, Journey to the West. Oh, Jim should have known the game was funky from the start. Yeah. Oh, it's just, especially if you're really getting into it, and then the game just keeps crashing and freezing and stuff, it just becomes a pointless exercise in, trying to get it to get past that part. Oh, really? You're working on The Last of Us Permadeath. So how's that been going for you? Because I've seen some permadeath runs of the first game. In fact, I'm in a bear suit. He was doing a mission, and Ellie actually nudged Joel out of the hiding spot into the open, and he got hit and killed. Because I think he was doing permadeath on the hardest mode. But I've played the first, but I haven't played the second. Thanks, Crooked, for getting the shout-out to I'm in a Bear Suit. He's doing a lot of stuff with Evil Within at the moment. He does a lot of different challenges. Working on Evil Within, doing things like permadeath, but on the hardest mode, one hit and you're dead. And also doing no upgrades and stuff like that as well. Last of Con is good until things go wrong in an instant. That's right, and I imagine you get those moments where you think, this is going well, and dead. And then it's like, great.
Dure journée pour la Révolution?
Seigneur, je vais y laisser ma santé.
Ça tu l'as dit, ma belle. Tenez l'émission à l'écart.
Pour Méricourt, compte sur moi.
On aura droit à un uniforme?
S'il est bon, s'il est agréable, j'en boirai jusqu'à mon plaisir.
J'en boirai,
oui, oui, oui.
J'en boirai,
non, non, non.
J'en boirai jusqu'à mon plaisir.
J'en boirai, oui, oui, oui. J'en boirai, non, non, non. J'en boirai jusqu'à mon plaisir.
Qu'est-ce que tu me fais pour 3 francs?
Je lève ma jupe et je te fais un clin d'œil.
Ce sera toujours plus amusant que ça.
Assurément. Un rendez-vous galant, peut-être?
Couche avec des royalistes, toi?
Leur argent est aussi bon que le tien.
Compte sur moi.
Seulement les clients qui paient. Nous ne laissons faire personne d'autre.
Beau soldat, accorde-toi un moment de repos, je saurais te détendre.
Eh, c'est distrayant.
J'imagine.
Des royalistes.
Ce n'est pas une œuvre de charité. C'est resté qu'ils ont de l'argent.
Eh, mon beau, t'as envie de te dégourdir les jambes?
Nous parlons de la nation. Concentrez-vous.
Il est en forme, ça promet.
Même satisfaire. Vous hésitez.
Tenez les miséreux à l'écart.
Monseigneur,
Pour s'amuser,
lâchez
il
donc
faut
cette
payer.
mégère à la libre velue. Venez plutôt vous divertir en ma compagnie. Vous verrez, je ne suis pas farouche.
Je suis à ses ordres.
There we go. There's the dialogue. Crocodile, right? It's time for you to deliver justice to the one calling herself the crocodile. Ah, yes. Yes. Give my regards to that naked Iodet. Thank you so much for being here, Senny. And thank you, I definitely will. Going to do the rest of the side content I have and finish off the main story today. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins. He's doing a 100% run, and he's doing that on Nightmare mode. He's also doing that as part of an overall project where he's actually playing multiple games across different franchises, and he's doing them in what year they take place in. So he's playing through games that are set all the way back in the BC era, and working his way through games all the way up until ones that are set in like the 1940s. So he's doing a timeline order run. And of course, there's a lot of Assassin's Creed games that are included in that, but also games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and any other games that have a different sort of like time period and setting. And he's got a lot of funny channel point rewards as well, a lot of video ones, but also some audio ones too. For example, he has NPC quotes, and when you redeem it, it randomly picks from a selection of hundreds of different dialogue quotes and actually plays it on stream and things like that. So, yeah, highly recommend checking out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. Oh, no worries, Senny, for the shout-out. Always more than happy to give you one, dude. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great start to your stream as well. Ozjim, some of Rod's playthroughs are permadeath to watch when he gets frustrated. Yeah, then you get those ones where it's like, I don't have to restart the game from the start, but if something goes wrong, I have to restart the mission. Like Splinter Cell Conviction at the moment, doing a no damage challenge. The current mission I'm on is the third last one, and there's been 2 occasions where I've actually gotten right to the end, but I've taken damage from a helicopter that's shooting at you, and you've got other enemies on the ground as well to deal with. So I've had that happen twice now, right at the end of that level. And if I get hit, I have to restart it. So it'll be good to get that done. And then the next game after that will be Blacklist, to finish out my annual playthrough series of Splinter Cell. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Senny. Muchly appreciated, dude.
Alors, combien? Pas trop loin. Vendu. Vous ne faites que débattre. Elle vaut plus que ça. Inutile de voir. S'ils ne sortent pas, regardez-la bien, messieurs.
Allez! Allez! Taisez-vous!
Vous n'avez pas ça à la maison.
Arrière!
Alors, combien?
Un pas de plus!
Et tu l'aurais vendu.
Taisez-vous! Et obéissez!
Elle vaut plus que ça.
La révolution est en sûreté!
Il n'y aura
Arrière!
de société juste que
Arrière, j'ai dit!
Regardez-la bien, messieurs.
Si tu as ceux qui s'opposent à nous, mérite la mort.
Rattrapez-le!
Une armée de femmes? Où est-ce qu'on signe?
Cette éroigne. Elle mijote toujours quelque chose.
Une armée de femmes? C'est de la folie! J'en suis! Quitte à battre le pavé,
Je ne vais pas rester à attendre...
tirer au fusil, ça me changera du bordel, tiens!
J'ai besoin
L'agitation, c'est une mort avant l'heure. J'en ai assez de manière que cochon allongé. Ça sent les ennuis.
Nous allons nager dans le cadavre.
Game, are you going to mark off that I have? Or are you going to show me where the others are? Well, the best way to fix this is desync on purpose, so it resets. Okay, so where is the next group?
Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
I hate when you mark something on the map in a game and it just doesn't stick. Well, this is annoying. It's not showing me where the other sex workers are on the map, which means this mission is now glitched.
Étrange manière de faire de
Qu'ai-je manqué? Que se passe-t-il?
Je crois que mais sans tentative et charité.
Well, let's see if I can get it to mission fail by going so far away from the zone that it fails me automatically, which might not even happen, but we'll fast travel to the other side of the map and see. Don't you love glitches? Quadruple A gaming, right here. And nope, it's not going to cancel out. Which means the mission's glitched, which means we can't finish it, which means fuck you, game, and fuck me for wanting to do stuff. Dr. Darling, excuse me, AC Unity was only a AAA game. I know, but I'm being facetious, because Yves Guillemot reckons that Ubisoft do quadruple A games. Okay, so not even that fixes something. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Alright, let's trigger another mission then. I really wish they didn't I really wish they didn't take away the ability to actually specify individual icons that you want on or off. Dr. Darling, if you want better quality, you'll have to play Skull and Bones. Yeah. I'll be Skull and Bones literally before I do that. If I want to play a pirate game, there's several that I can think of. 1, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 2, any 6 of the Monkey Island games.
Voilà qui est ennuyeux, fort ennuyeux. Je ne peux pas me résoudre à partir sans elle. Je suis le comte de Cassini. Il y a quelques mois encore, c'est moi qui...
Alright, so what I'm going to do is reactivate the other one now.
L'Assemblée nationale se met vraiment de...
Nous devons fuir.
You like Sea of Thieves, Nagasaki? Oh, nice. Yeah, I never actually played that one, but it's good to play. It's good to know there's a pirate game where you could actually, you know, be on the deck of your ship and do stuff. And I assume you can also sword fight enemies and stuff. Dr. Darling, preposterous. I know, right? Who wants to play a pirate game where you actually get to go into hand-to-hand combat with swords and using pistols and muskets and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And actually being able to go for a swim as well. And actually, you know, board your enemy ship and fight them on their deck of theirs and take it over and all that. Surely no one wants to just see it happen in a quick cutscene that goes by so quickly that they may as well have not even had a cutscene showing you it happening, and just basically have a big thing appear on the screen that says, "Ship boarded!" and then just continue on. Nagasaki, it's better to play Sea of Thieves in duo or more, but it's still possible to enjoy as a solo. Just harder when you don't know how to handle the boat. Yeah, that's the thing that I found out about it. Like, I didn't realize that... Because, see, when I first heard of it, and heard that it was a multiplayer game, I just assumed that it was just like, you know, you had your own ship, and it was just you controlling the pirate character that you created on that ship. And controlling the ship. You know, I didn't realize that it was like you've got different positions on the ship that, you know, if you're doing it with other people, they can each be that, you know, working together and teamwork. I think that's kind of cool though. They did it that way, but yeah, it definitely sounds difficult to do it if you're going to do it as a solo thing. I was assuming, wait, there's a pirate game that lets you fight? I know, right? It's just a very, very weird concept. Like, a better pirate game than Skull and Bones is even the Super Nintendo, Sega, Genesis adaptation of the movie Cutthroat Island. That's even a better game than Skull and Bones. At least you'll have a lot of fighting, considering it's basically a side-scrolling beat-em-up style game, except with swords and stuff. I mean, it's not really a great game, but you know, at least you can actually fight in it. Nagasaki, you can even do co-op if you meet nice people and your allies. Oh, that is good. And that's the other thing too, finding people that actually... Now, it's one thing if you yourself want to find people that just want to mess around in the game and not take it seriously. But if you do want to take it seriously, then it would be annoying only encountering people who basically want to just mess around and potentially ruin the experience of someone else who just wants to enjoy and have fun, or just want to get something done, like if you're hunting for achievements and stuff.
Il se passe quelque chose.
J'espère qu'il est pas grand.
Pour les vrais patriotes, qui tue des gens par ici.
Passez.
Là. Je vais t'attraper et je vais te saigner.
À quoi bon t'enfuir? On est maître de ces rues. Entre toi, maudit rapace. Vipère.
Là-bas.
Arrêtez-le.
Une armée de femmes? Il était temps. J'en suis.
Dis-lui que je serai là.
Tout pourvu que je foute le camp d'ici.
Well, none of you were getting out of there unless the person or people that are preventing one of them from running out gets to move. Nagasaki, Daisy taught you not to really trust people at first, but sometimes you found some wonderful people. This is true, you know, like, there'd be people out there as well who make people think that they're going to be playing in a co-op or a multiplayer game in a good way, but they just basically want to put you off guard and then be an asshole afterwards. Oh, Jim, this is why you gave up on Red Dead Redemption 2, because people being idiots and ruining the game for you. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jim, especially a game like that too, where you're just trying to enjoy the experience and immerse yourself in the world of the game and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah.
J'aurais mieux fait de suivre les Aristons en Angleterre.
Dure journée pour la Révolution?
Seigneur, je vais y laisser ma santé.
Ça tu l'as dit, ma belle.
Pour Méricourt, compte sur moi.
On aura droit à un uniforme?
Qu'est-ce que tu me fais pour 3 francs?
Hey, ça suffit.
couches avec des royalistes,
Lève
toi?
la jupe et je te fais un clin d'œil.
Vendu.
Sona, that's how you felt with Destiny 1. If you're going to joke around and waste your time while you're trying to teach you immediate block, you have no time for trolls. I don't blame you either, Sona, you know. Because not everyone is wanting to play the multiplayer of a game for just, you know, ruining people's experiences. They want to actually do very specific things. Absolution, not the children. Anakin, why'd you do it for? You killed all the women and the children.
Eh, mon beau, envie de te dégourdir les jambes?
Okay, so this time we've taken care of 2 of the 3 objectives, but we've done them in a different order. So now, after doing this next one, hopefully it won't glitch again. Oh shit, there's actually dialogue this time? Because of course.
Je suis d'exécution aujourd'hui. De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Je dois contempler.
Punissez les responsables!
Combien m'offrez-vous pour cette jolie petite fleur? Allez, messieurs. Elle éclairera votre sombre existence. Elle vous fera des choses dont vous n'avez jamais osé rêver. Alors, ne vous fiez pas à son air innocent. C'est une vraie tigresse. Pas vrai, Babette?
Tu me dégoûtes.
Voyez ce caractère.
Oh, on dirait que celui-là a encore un peu de courage.
Alors, combien?
Une armée de femmes? C'est de la folie. J'en suis.
Vendu.
Quitte à battre le pavé.
Massacrez-les! Massacrez-les! Elle vaut plus que ça.
Ennemis de la France! On saura vous trouver!
La seule chose qui t'attend...
Nom de Dieu!
Une armée de femmes? Où est-ce qu'on signe?
Cette éroigne, elle mijote toujours quelque chose.
Si tu approches...
Le corps à l'aide! Tirez au fusil? Par ici! Ça me saoulera du bordel!
J'en ai assez de passer mes journées allongées.
Révolutionnaire!
There we go. Now that mission did not glitch this time around. Oz Jim, Payday, you're going to pre-order Star Wars Outlaws? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's coming out soon, isn't it? Star Wars Outlaws. That reminds me, I still haven't played Star Wars Jedi Survivor yet. But I want to get it when it's on a good sale price, and I want to replay the first game again before starting the second one. Sona, yourself, you can understand that train of thought. Screwing over someone just to screw them over is not in your nature. Oh yes, Sona. Yeah, some people just get a satisfaction out of doing that kind of stuff. Feels like that still counts as one. Okay, so Cassini's constellations. Cassini's constipations. I was Jim in Red Dead 2 had someone kill you, then stand there and laugh in Void Mike. Oh. Nice glitch. The only thing I can do is use Eagle Vision. Game won't let me do anything else. The funny things that happen. Whoa, camera glitch going on. Never had this happen before. Must be a PlayStation exclusive glitch. If the stream just stops abruptly, it's because the game's crashed. And Sony PlayStation doesn't like it when streamers are streaming from their console and the game crashes. They want your stream to end because they don't like you. Alright, now the camera's fine. So it's so good to hear me break my stoicness. Yeah, that can sometimes happen. Rage moments, quiet moments, funny moments.
Voilà qui est ennuyeux, fort ennuyeux. Je ne peux pas me résoudre à partir sans elle. Je suis le comte de Cassini. Il y a quelques mois encore, c'est moi qui dirigeais l'Observatoire de Paris.
L'Assemblée nationale se mêle vraiment de tout.
Nous devons fuir en province. Mais j'ai été assez stupide pour laisser certaines de mes observations célestes à l'Observatoire.
Ce serait tellement bon de votre part d'aller les chercher.
Même particulièrement hideux.
Décervelez vos fêtes.
Tu verras que c'est révolutionnaire.
Oh!
Robert, comment vas-tu aujourd'hui?
Sona, rest in peace.
Hey, toi là-bas, halte! Allez! Petit lettre. Ouvre l'œil. Quelqu'un a tiré? C'était quoi ça? Attends! Inutile de te cacher!
Jim, what would be the most irritating game that I've ever played? GTA 1 would be one of them. That was friggin' annoying. And irritating.
Une minute.
Je suis toujours là!
C'est maintenant.
Oh! Oh! Attrapez ce scélérat! Qu'est-ce que c'était? Vous ne nous arrêterez pas! Tu vas payer ça! Tu devrais apprendre à courir!
Sona, you have a calm anger. If anything pushes you over the edge, you let the world know. For the most part, you go about your day. Yes, Sona, that's true as well. It also depends on what I'm trying to do in the game. If I'm trying to do something very specific that needs a lot of time to do, and then something goes wrong, the thought of having to redo all that shit again and how much time it took can definitely be frustrating. Dr. Darling, you would say AC Valhalla Stealth Challenge or this year's AC Odyssey playthrough? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, there's just some games that become irritating if you're doing something specific, but aren't really irritating overall. And every game, even the best ones, do have at least one thing where you get really annoyed at something. But some games, it's enough to make you not want to play the game anymore. Other games, it's just part of the experience is having to put up with that kind of annoyance. But yeah, challenge runs can make even a game you love irritating depending on what it is.
Ce n'est pas normal. Vous n'êtes que des lâches!
Jim, yours is the original Donkey Kong on Super Nintendo? Oh yeah. Good old Donkey Kong Country. That's got a lot of tricky jumps and stuff to get through in that. And getting the timing right of stuff. That's true. Sifu did a bit, Dr. Darling. It's a shame though, because that game is great. And it is fun, but it did get a bit annoying after a while. So, and especially if they took an hour to get to the next checkpoint, this is so true. Oh yeah.
Amène celui qui a fait ça, et vite. Maudit royaliste.
Quoi? Oh! Ces observations confirment plusieurs de mes hypothèses.
C'est sa manière de vous remercier de vous être donné tout ce mal.
Quittons cette ville, ma chère, tant que nous le pouvons encore.
Oh, Jim, those damn rolling barrels got you all the time. Oh, yeah. They can be damn tough. Getting the timing right. Cool, man. I'm not sure if this is a stupid question to ask, but for some games you play, have you ever put your personal morals into a game? Sorry if that doesn't make sense. Do you mean like playing a game in a certain way that the game can allow you to do it, but it's not entirely designed for it? Is that kind of what you're meaning? Like, for example, if I was playing a game where, you know, you had the option to just knock every enemy out and there were no enemies that you had to kill, if I was against killing, that I would not kill those enemies, I'd only knock them out. Like, just to use that as an example, because playing a game, for example, like this game, even though it's set in a real place and violence is a real thing, I'm not going to go around IRL being violent to people and stuff like that. But just use that as an example of trying to clarify if that's kind of what you were meaning. Because if so, not really. Only just for like a challenge run kind of thing, where it's like only knock enemies out or something.
Franchement, je n'en peux plus. Regarde ça. Tout allait bien.
So now my voice is calming. Ah, well, thank you. It's funny because I've had people tell me that before. And it's so funny when you think about your own voice yourself. I think my voice is a bit coarse and gruff sometimes. That's only my opinion, though, and it's very different when, you know, you're hearing your own voice.
On a placé de fausses reliques d'assassins dans le quartier des tapissiers, en espérant qu'elles attireront des Templiers curieux.
Comment puis-je aider?
Va voir si quelqu'un s'est intéressé à ces tapisseries. Ça te mènera peut-être à un agent des Templiers.
Tapestries. I always think about that scene in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where Indiana Jones is pretending to be this Scottish lord. He's asking to see the tapestries in this castle in Germany. He puts on a little bit of an accent as well. And the butler, or whoever he is like, if you are Scottish lord, then I am Mickey Mouse. Ozjim, you won't kill children in games. Oh, that's totally understandable, Ozjim. Oh yeah, you know, there's some games where it's like there's a dog that's attacking your character, you know, and some games are like you know, you can just run away and avoid, or you can just, you know, throw a smoke bomb or something and then get away. But then some games are like, oh no, if you want to survive, you have to kill this animal. Nagasuki, when you speak English, you feel like you have a great accent, and then you hear your voice and like, what the hell is that? Yeah, I remember the first time I heard my voice recorded, I was like, what? Who is this speaking?
Vous ne le croirez jamais, mais la tapisserie qui vous intéresse vient d'être volée.
Curieuse coïncidence.
Demandez aux gens. Quelqu'un a dû voir où est parti le voleur.
Rattrapez-le!
J'ai vu un homme s'enfuir.
Désolé, je ne sais pas de quoi vous parlez. Les jours sont comptés!
Je jurerais avoir vu quelqu'un s'enfuir par les égouts, là, devant.
Tais-toi et écoute-moi plutôt. Comment va mon ami?
Oui, quelqu'un d'autre vient de sortir des égouts. Il s'éloignait vers le sud, loin du Panthéon.
Salut Arnaud.
Les ennemis de la Révolution seront réduits.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas entendre?
Non, non merci, ça ne m'intéresse pas.
Je viens de voir quelqu'un s'enfuir vers l'ouest. Quoi? Pas de récompense?
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte là-haut.
La vérité! La vérité! Je la connais, moi. Et vous, non. Vous ne savez pas voir ce qu'il faut regarder. Et vous n'avez aucun moyen d'entendre ce qu'il faut écouter. Moi, si vous les garde. Mon secret? Je ne vous le dirai pas.
Alright, this NPC is glitched.
C'est rageant, mais c'est légal.
Oui, il est parti à gauche. Attendez. Non, à droite. Non, à gauche, je crois.
Now, so there was an NPC somewhere else that was saying dialogue, and their dialogue was assigned to this character model. No wonder it took a while for his actual NPC voice to come out. Oh, Jim, you did French and German in high school, but you forget everything now. That'd be so frustrating. Especially something as complex as learning a different language too. Cool, man. How about this, for example? Like Infamous Son, always be good, don't cause too many violent acts in the game. Watchdogs, don't hurt civilians, don't kill any cops, and help anyone in need. Random crime or crime detected, something like that. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good way to think about playing through a game like Watch Dogs, for example. Generally, when I play Watch Dogs, I like to make sure, and sometimes it happens, unfortunately, but I generally like to make sure that Aiden doesn't kill any innocent people. Sometimes it's just unavoidable, but I haven't done a playthrough where it's like, if you kill, then it's like, you know, some punishment or something like that as well. Or Deus Ex Human Revolution, find a way to help anyone if possible in the side quests you play. Oh yeah, and how you respond to certain characters and stuff. Like, it's not so much like morals and stuff, but with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, for example, I usually, when I'm doing like what I consider a serious story playthrough, I like to play Cassandra as someone who, she's a mercenary, but she's not someone that's going to fuck people over for money. And if there's any opportunity in the game where there's dialogue for refusing money as payment or something along those lines, then I'll choose it. No killing of civilians, no stealing from them, you know, things like that. Which is very difficult because the game is designed for you to actually steal and kill innocent people. By the very fact that even if you do try not to kill any innocent people, NPCs will see you fighting an enemy and join in. So now hearing your own voice through a recording, the sound that's given off through a recording cannot replicate what you think you're saying. What's recorded is received through your throat. It's because your vocal cords are in the throat and they have to travel up through your throat and through your mouth. That's definitely understandable too. And also what you record your voice on and the quality of it as well might not be a good example of your voice. You know, people who have like recordings of their voice that is very, very staticky, for example, or warped, won't actually make your voice come through and be understood.
Nous incarnons la volonté de la révolution. Vous devez vous y conformer. Qu'est-il maintenant?
On avait que le meurtre en tête. Oui, oui, comme ça.
Par là au juste.
Madame, on t'en...
Par vous-même, puisque vous ne croyez pas mes dires.
Quelle histoire, vraiment inquiétante.
État de rue. Il ne tient qu'à vous vous y rendre.
Mais enfin, n'êtes-vous pas convaincu? Si vous cessiez de m'interrompre, je ne lirai pas, parce que je ne sais pas lire.
Je vous ai chauffé un peu vite pour pas grand-chose.
Adieu, madame.
Allons,
j'avais commandé un vin d'Anjou pour l'occasion.
C'est l'occasion. Deux accortes jeunes femmes qui s'offrent plutôt qu'une mégère des Cathy qui se refuse.
You don't actually have to tail him if you don't want to. I could just kill him right now, but I want to get the dialogue, so we'll just tail him.
C'est pire en pire chaque jour, ça devient insensé. Et après, il s'étonne que le peuple exprime sa colère. Vous vous rendez compte? Ils n'ont rien à faire de moi. Mon mari peut encore me harceler de questions.
Nous devons agir contre ce frigo. Faisons-lui livrer 10 livres sur le pas de sa porte.
J'ai la tapisserie que vous vouliez.
Pas eu d'ennui.
Quelqu'un a essayé de me suivre, mais je l'ai semé.
Tu as pris le risque de le conduire jusqu'ici, espèce d'idiot.
Ça, c'est par là. peu de calme, citoyen. Que je me calme, moi? Tu vas voir. Tu commences à me chauffer les oreilles. Suffit, citoyen. Hors de ma vue. Tu n'as aucune chance de passer, serpent.
Il va se faire mal.
Allez, encore un coup comme ça.
File, misérable. Il s'éloigne, plus vite.
Tiers état, qui n'a pas son exemplaire? 40 000 lecteurs conquis.
Oh! Enchanté de votre visite, monsieur.
Alright, so we've got a few more of the para stories left. The only one that we can do right now is their romantic stroll with Napoleon and his new love, Josephine. And by doing this one, we'll then be able to do the others that are grayed out currently in the list. He's like, oh, look at the time. Keep up the good work. Oh god, the love letter missions are so silly. They really and truly are. The amount of quests in the AC series where you're sort of like playing matchmaker. Like that one with Norris in Assassin's Creed 3 and Miriam? Yeah. It's funny when he's like, I like to get to know her better. The way he says certain things in that game is just so funny. And you got to like go to where she is and then see what kind of gift she would like, you know, because Connor gets asked by Norris to find out what Miriam likes, and so he goes and he speaks to Prudence, and Prudence suggests flowers. So Connor goes back to Norris and says that Prudence suggested flowers, and then Norris is like, flowers doesn't sound like something that Miriam would want. And it's like, well, why are you asking Connor to find out what you think she likes? And when an example is offered, your instinct is like, I don't think she'd like something like that, you know. But he still gets a flower and gives it to her anyway. And of course, she doesn't think anything of that and doesn't want anything, you know. It's like flowers, no thank you kind of thing. And so then you find out that she needs a new knife. And so you get Norris, and he's like, you know. And then they lived happily ever after.
C'est assez embarrassant. Mais je l'ai promis à ce satané Bonaparte. Il a jeté son dévolu sur une dame. Comment diable s'appelle-t-elle? Juliette, Joséphine. Il compte l'emmener faire une promenade romantique. Mais les royalistes veulent sa peau. Il doit la retrouver au sud du Palais Bourbon. Pourriez-vous chasser tous les royalistes de ce secteur?
Ce sera la prison.
Oh yeah, cool man, there's no trouble at all. I'll see you when you get back. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Hey there, Inmita. How's your day going today? We're just about to do some protecting of Napoleon while he goes on a walking date with his new love interest, Josephine. His previous love, Desiree, had eyes for Bernadotte's muscular thighs. You going good, Inmita? Nice. That's really good to hear, dude. As for me, I'm doing really well. And the stream's going good. We're doing the rest of the Paris stories I have left. I've also got murder mysteries to finish off. But the plan with this stream is to actually finish the main story as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Je suis flattée que vous ayez souhaité me rencontrer. Puis-je vous demander votre grade?
Capitaine. Du moins pour l'instant. Mais j'ai de hautes ambitions.
C'est certain.
De très hautes ambitions.
Eh bien, quelle belle journée pour une promenade.
Oh. Oh oui, bien sûr. Voulez-vous?
On ne bouge plus. Silence. Allez voir ailleurs. Moi, je vais te mettre le crâne que ça. Compris?
Arnaud, que faites-vous ici?
C'est plutôt le destin.
Arrière. Reculez, reculez tous.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Citoyen, plus de gestes!
Il est devenu passionné. À force de courir.
Oh maman! Je te ferai passer l'envie de courir!
C'est un meurtrier. Ce chien enragé vient de tuer quelqu'un.
Je suis toujours là!
S'il continue, il va se rompre le... J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Tu vas mourir! Ah, c'est pas juste! Reviens ici!
Halte! Hey, où est-ce que... Ah, le petit... Bon Dieu, allez!
Silence. Allez voir ailleurs. Ne faites pas un peu
Allez,
plus.
du balai,
Arrière.
discussion!
Pourquoi venez-vous me distraire à cet instant crucial?
Because Napoleon, you are a character in a video game and I need you to start moving, but you are glitched and you're not moving. I need you to do that. Although, thought maybe these enemies might have counted as the 7 as part of the 10. Inmita, you did the last chapter in Valhalla, by the way. It still raised more questions than it answered. That's good that you got that done, Inmita, and I do not blame you for feeling that way. It is such a haphazard way to finish off a character's story. Like, even though they got Darby McDevitt back because he had actually left Ubisoft, and then he came back to Ubisoft, and he also came back to do that content. Even though he did that content, I still feel like the way in which they told that game's story in general, and in addition, that particular content was just all over the place. It was just a mess. And I feel like in the main game, you know, when Eivor basically rejects Odin and is like, you know, nah. And then in that content, they're like, oh, but by the way, he still is there, but he's just gone silent now. It's like, no. That's one thing that I really, really do not like. When very powerful moments get ruined because there's a later thing done to rectify something or make a change and stuff like that. It's like, just leave that kind of stuff alone, you know. Yeah, did you do that part? You don't know if you should spoil it. I didn't actually do it, but I saw it being done. When that content was first announced, I was like, I don't know. So I just watched a playthrough of it, where they had done all the stuff to it, because I didn't really care for knowing spoilers.
Halt! Reste où tu es!
Ceux qui s'opposent à nous méritent la mort!
Vous... Bon sang.
Je suis née en Martinique. Je suis venue en France pour me marier, mais cela a été un désastre. Je suis aujourd'hui divorcée.
Oh.
Et vous, capitaine, êtes-vous né à Paris?
En Corse.
Oh, mais c'est délicieusement provincial. Vous semblez songeur.
Oh, oui. Je me demandais quelle manœuvre exécuter pour...
Me tenir le bras?
Oui.
Avez-vous conçu votre plan de bataille?
Non.
Que la vie de soldat doit être excitante. Les charges de cavalerie, les sabres étincelants au soleil.
Je suis dans l'artillerie.
Oh.
Nous restons en arrière pour envoyer des boulets sur l'ennemi. Je calcule les trajectoires.
Fascinant.
Eh bien, cela a été... Vous...
Oui, en effet, n'est-ce pas?
C'est juste que vos magnifiques... Vos éblouissants...
Mes yeux?
Oui, ils sont ensorcelants. Je peux à peine parler ou penser. Nous devons nous revoir.
Oh, oui, peut-être. Eh bien, adieu.
Bon, je crois que ça s'est bien passé.
You're right there, Napoleon, touching your toes. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I call bullshit on that game. Both enemies were close enough, and I was positioned properly to do a double assassination. But what did the game decide to do instead? Ignore my button pressing of the assassinate button, and just was like, no, they saw you. In Meta, basically at the end it was just Ubisoft being Ubisoft. They still left some things unexplained. In the end, Odin is trying to explain to Eivor what a solar flare is. It seemed like Eivor made peace with Odin even though in the base game they fought. This is true. Yeah, and the other thing is too, not knowing how Eivor got to the place where they're buried is something that should have actually been part of the main story. But as you say, you know, Ubisoft being Ubisoft, they still left some things unexplained because they want either the comic book or the novel or the back of a toilet paper roll to tell the rest of the story that they introduced in the video game, you know. That's why Mirage was such a breath of fresh air, because it was like, here's a story that has a start, a middle, and an end. There's nothing that's left unanswered in the sense of what happened to Bassam? You know, what happened to Enkidu, the bird? You know, that all gets explained in the actual game itself. You know, you didn't have to wait for extra content to tell that part of the story. So it's good to have a game in the series, once again, that actually had a beginning, a middle, and an end. And you felt like once you finished the game story, you had finished a story. I think that's the best way to do it, because you don't have to have things left open, open-ended, in order to do a follow-up to it if you want to later on. You know, you can still have a game that tells a story, and at the end of the game story, everything's being tied up. But then if you want to do a sequel, that's when you start to think about, okay, what other things could happen to this character later, after those events, and then make that a story, you know. Like, if a character at the end of a story manages to save their kingdom, that doesn't mean that there can't ever be any other villains that pop up and come out of the woodwork and decide to try and, you know, undermine and destroy what was achieved. But you don't have to have that one story have a little sequence where this guy twirls his mustache and laughs and cackles in an evil way. You know, you don't have to do that kind of stuff. There are ways to bring in the villain of the next story afterwards. But it seems like they don't want to have that as the normal thing, so... Like, you look at Origins, for example, the DLC content that you get for that. When you finish the main story, it wraps itself up nicely. It doesn't leave any loose ends that aren't things that you need to know the ins and outs of. For example, you can finish Origins and you don't have to play the Hidden Ones DLC to actually see what else they experienced that also led to certain tenets of the creed being adopted. You know, you don't have to. It's just enough to know that after the formation of the Hidden Ones and the creed, that eventually it got to the point where it is by the time of Altair's time period, where things have well and truly been locked in place with the assassins and their creed for a very long time by that point. But if you do like the character of Bayek, and you want more of him, and you want more of Aya, then it's good to do the Hidden Ones DLC, because you get that. You get more of those two things. The same with Curse of the Pharaohs. Like, you don't have to play that. But if you enjoyed the base game, and you like playing as Bayek, and you enjoyed the Hidden Ones DLC, and you want more, then you've got another story there that you can actually experience. So I definitely prefer that approach. Instead of being like, here's a DLC that you can put in at any point in the game's story, it doesn't matter. From a gameplay perspective, that might be enticing. I don't blame people who prefer to have the ability to decide when they want to do something and not have to worry about having done something previous to it. I get that. But at the very least, make it clear to people when something takes place, so that those people who do want to actually do things in a timeline order can know, right, this bit of content takes place here, so I'll do it then. And actually be able to insert it in that way, so that you can go off and do something because it reaches a certain point in the character's life where they go off and do that thing. And then they come back later to do the other thing that's in the base game, for example. You know, things like that. At least give some kind of, like, information that can be read by people who do want to actually make sure they're doing things in a certain order of events to help make things make sense. Emita, true. Got to go now because your work break is over, but you'll join again later if you're still here. Bye for now, enjoy the game. True, Origins ending was better wrapped up. So true. They did a good job at that too, as well. It was very, very satisfying. That's no worries at all, Emita. Thank you so much for popping in for a little bit. I really hope that work goes well. Sona, and this is why you subbed to Rod. Well, thank you so very much, Sona, you know. And I appreciate all the people who, you know, follow as well as subscribe and stuff. And it's good not to take that for granted. I know some streamers, when they even get like a follow, they're just like, they don't even acknowledge it. Like even a quick thanks for the follow, you know, is enough. Like, sure, there's some people out there that want the whole stream to stop for them when they follow, but, you know, there's people out there who at the very least just acknowledging that they followed is enough for them, you know, to be satisfied. That they feel like their follow actually means something to the streamer. Instead of the streamer treating the follow as if it's just some, you know, part of the process that, you know, you shouldn't be appreciative of and stuff like that. Jim, you made the mistake of trying the Pharaoh DLC at level 3. Ooh, ouch. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely would have been really, really rough. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. Unity's going pretty good. I've only got a few para stories left to do. Then I need to do the murder mysteries I have left. And then I need to do 2 of the co-op missions that I have left. But those take place after Robespierre gets killed. So I'll have to go from doing a main story mission with Robespierre involved to sidetracking and doing that co-op stuff. But all in all, it's going well. And I think I might be able to finish the main story today. And then start and maybe finish the DLC tomorrow. How's things going with you today?
Il nous enverrait tous au front. Écrasés comme la vermine muette. C'est impossible. Pas un bout de pain par hasard. Tout au moins la pluie devrait s'en ressentir. Laisse-moi lui parler. Un peu de pain pour les enfants. Quelques fruits par pitié.
Je suis le lieutenant Joachim Murat. À cet instant, nous sommes au bord de la guerre civile. J'ai besoin d'un homme courageux pour infiltrer la position royaliste et neutraliser ses canons. Dès que je verrai la fumée, je donnerai l'ordre d'attaquer.
Lucinda, oh nice, you were wondering after that long list of stuff to do. The side stuff in this game isn't too terribly long at least. This is true. There's some that depends on what level you're up to. There's some later para stories that are really difficult if you're way under-leveled. But with this French language playthrough, pardon me as well, sometimes you get those tricky sections where you want to get the dialogue, but to get close enough you need to make sure you're not detected, because otherwise if you get detected it ruins the dialogue. So that kind of adds a lot more time on top. You're doing alright, you finally caught up on rest, and you're able to be productive yesterday and do all your weekend work yesterday, so you can make up the stream day you missed on Sunday now. That's great, Lucinda, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That would feel great to get that done earlier as well, and then that way you don't have to worry about it then.
Particulièrement hideux. Attends un instant. Attendez, et tout ça c'est de la viande.
Les canons leur ont donné une peur du diable. Maudits jacobins. Ils ont ruiné ce beau pays.
On va les ramener au temps de la royauté.
Surtout tenez bon.
C'est inutile.
Attention. Oh, juste derrière, tiens.
I don't know why. I hate when Arno just decides randomly to reload. Like, I didn't even press anything, and he reloaded.
Écarte-toi, allez!
Casser la tête.
Allez, t'es tombé! Allez, je n'abandonne pas, Allez, passez derrière lui!
C'est maintenant qu'on va s'amuser.
Dégagez le chemin, le chien! Laissez-moi vous posséder!
Contrairement à ce que vous entendez ici et là, l'Atlantide n'était pas située en mer Méditerranée.
On dirait que quelqu'un a remis ton autorité en question.
Faisons ça là-bas.
J'aimerais bien faire le temps.
Hein?
Lucinda, Techland introduced a new game called Dying Light the Beast at Gamescom yesterday. They also announced Borderlands 4. That's interesting timing with the movie having come out recently. Maybe that will actually improve the esteem of the franchise now that they've announced a new game to kind of try and push the movie to the side. You saw the new Mafia game and thought of Schiller. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I saw that teaser, my ears were like, is that Elias Tefexis voicing in that trailer? That's it, Sona. It was just the wind. Keep trying to tell people, if anything goes wrong, it's always the wind. Look to the wind. The winds will always call you back to Ranvi as well. Lucinda, and the new trailer for Silent Hill 2 Remake looks chef's kiss. You're really surprised on that one? Yeah, because there's also been a lot of bad press about that game as well. I'm going to wait till it comes out because I don't really trust Konami. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm curious to see what changes they'll make to the story because they said they're going to make it for a modern audience. So I don't really know what that means, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Also, you think you're going to finish the main story of Ghost of Tsushima today instead of trying to do that on Thursday, which is your last work day? That's a good idea. Because that way too, you know, if you wanted to do like something different for your one final stream as a full-time streamer, you know, then you can do that without being like, oh, I've got this other game, you know, I still need to finish. But that's a good idea. So, no, oh my days. You played the original on the PS2 in high school. You almost couldn't finish the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's one of those games that it really has a lot of themes and stuff in it that are really, really sort of like confronting as well. And the graphics may not be modern or anything like that for the original, but the voice acting, even though it doesn't sound, like professional level, it actually fits the characters really well. Plus the music is just amazing. Lucinda? Konami, I get that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because see, here's the thing. For 10 plus years, the only Silent Hill stuff that they did was stuff that they could lazily do. Just sign a few bits of paper here and there and then get money from other game studios using their IP content in their own, And so I'm a bit skeptical of Konami and their all of a sudden commitment to the series now. And some people are very excited about all of their stuff, which, it's understandable. But at the same time, I'm like, let's just see.
Qu'y a-t-il, capitaine Dumas?
Nous sommes en fâcheuse posture. Des sympathisants royalistes veulent faire savoir au prince Ferdinand que nous sommes vulnérables.
Des royalistes fomentant une invasion autrichienne. Dangereux.
Dangereux et désespérés. Nous devons agir au plus vite. Si nous sabotons les tourchapes, le message ne sera pas transmis. Cela laissera à mes hommes le temps de se retrancher.
Listen, absolutely. Yeah, So you never know. They might knock it out of the park with the remake of Silent Hill 2. Their other stuff that I've seen looks pretty meh. Like the message or whatever they called it. Looked like you could have put it as you could have made it part of the Outlast series if you wanted to. Like it didn't seem to have any distinctiveness to it. So he only had the pistol and finally found the shotgun and was able to one-shot enemies? Oh, nice. Yeah, the amount of weapons that you can use in the Silent Hill games. I mean, obviously you get games like Silent Hill 3 where you get Uzis. Some more heavy firepower and stuff. But yeah, like in the first two games, getting your handgun and your shotgun and your rifle.
Je n'arrive pas à déchiffrer ces signaux. C'est un message complet ou un mot unique?
Ah, c'est un ordre. Pour le duc Ferdinand et ses hommes.
Tu veux dire comme marcher sur Paris?
Quelque chose comme ça. Mais en allemand, j'imagine.
Ah oui. C'est une drôle d'écriture.
There we go. I remember that there was dialogue from these enemies that if you just go in there, you don't get. So no, I haven't raged tonight. Today's game session 12 out of 10. Would recommend. Not yet. But you never know. Sometimes.
Laisser des troupes étrangères marcher dans nos rues me retourne le cœur. Et si ça peut empêcher ces radicaux de détruire notre pays...
À quelle distance est l'armée autrichienne, d'après toi?
À moins d'une journée de cheval. Ils seront bientôt là.
Encore? Hein? Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Thank you, game, for throwing up dialogue that I can't actually hear the French language of. Subtitles is nice and all, but there's no point in playing the game with the French language active if we can't actually hear the French language when something's being spoken.
Que se passe-t-il? Bon, une chose de règle.
Ce n'était pas mon imagination.
L'ordre public?
Tiens-toi droit et tâche de comprendre ce qu'on dit, imbécile. Tu dois monter la garde.
Arrête de nous découper en
N'essaie même pas de te cacher, lâche.
Ah, bon sang, un tueur est ici. Mais où?
There would have been dialogue here, I imagine, but fuck me. The game doesn't want me to fucking hear the French language, so fuck it.
Tout de même particulièrement la crise d'être au cours. Doute sur la culture.
On vous avait prévenu. Prépare-toi à rejoindre Satan, Vermi. Essayez de passer derrière lui.
Ferdinand, sauvez-nous de nous-mêmes. Paris est une plaie et vous seuls pouvez la soigner.
Tu vas te taire. Tu n'impressionnes personne.
Vous n'auriez pas dû battre... Si tu crois en Dieu, commence à prier. Je te vois.
Pas de soucis.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Inutile de fuir. Rappelez-vous la leçon de Samès de Versailles. Je vais t'ouvrir le ventre. Il est quelque chose. Je te tiens. Ne compte pas sur ma pitié. Il ne peut pas. Je vais t'arracher le foie. Allez, touche sur lui. Je ne dois pas le perdre.
Et à ce
Ah, merde, chien.
Tu vas le sentir passer.
Je parie qu'il avale aussi des épées.
There we go. That's that one done. Hello, Octavius. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about yourself? Just working on the rest of the Paris stories I got left before jumping back into some murder mysteries. Oh, that's good, Octavius. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, my day was good. Octavius, yeah, I had a good Wednesday today. Oh, Jim, the Berserk darts are fun. They definitely can be. It's so funny what the enemies actually say as well. I doubt there would be some English subtitles for them. But hearing what they say, they come up with some really funny stuff. Octavius, where am I from? I'm from Australia. Australia. Or Straya, as some of us call it, as a nickname. Or a shortened version of Australia. Austria. No, not Austria, but that reminds me of that joke in the movie Dumb and Dumber, where there's a woman that says that she's from Austria, and Jim Carrey's character, Lloyd, is like, "Oh, Australia, g'day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie."
Arnaud, mon ami. Merci de votre aide pour cet imbroglio avec Joséphine. Bonaparte est tout en amoureux. Je le croyais pourtant fiancé à une autre. J'ai une nouvelle mission à vous confier. Lorsque j'ai quitté les Antilles, j'ai laissé ma mère et ma famille. Seules des lettres et babioles me rattachent encore à eux. Les Templiers me les ont volées dans l'espoir de m'influencer. Ils ont un repère près du cimetière, non loin d'ici.
N'essaie pas de me tromper. Tu as compris?
Bien, il y en a aussi 5 pour me tirer.
Octavius, you really want to visit Tasmania? Oh, cool. Yeah, there's so many places that for tourism and things are really, really, popular and stuff. There used to be a species of animal that went extinct. It was the Tasmanian tiger.
Ne bouge plus. Tu essaies de faire le piratage sur le territoire.
Viens ici, espèce de lâche! Et tout de suite! Comment va mon ami? Hey, attends un instant! J'ai quelque chose à te dire! Citoyen, plus de geste!
Arrête-toi! Oui, toi!
Oh, nice, Octavius. You're from Greece. Oh, cool. How are things there?
Il faut être dur! Sans pitié! Si on veut que quelqu'un fasse quelque chose, il...
C'était quoi ça?
Oh, Jim, you don't think it's gone? There is so much untouched bush in Tassie. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, you never know, there might have been another area that they ended up migrating to as well. Octavius, what things, weather? Yeah, weather, like things in general, like, is it, a place that, like, you have a lot of, cool places that you would recommend someone to go see if they're visiting and stuff?
Est-ce que je te laissais pas passer? Sont comptés! Et ça! Cours, vermine!
Diable, qu'est-ce qu'il...
Il y a bien eu un bruit. Quelqu'un fasse quelque chose, il faut lui flanquer une fausse de tous les diables, salopard.
Tu vis tes derniers instants, sale lâche.
Octavius, it's hot, like desert Australia, full of sea and exotic beaches. Bankrupted economy, no place to rent, only Airbnb. People are crazy. Sounds like a lot of shenanigans as well. There's a lot of places here where the cost of living is just astronomical. Price of food going up a lot. Things that used to be a certain price, that's now their sale price when they go on sale. They're now, double what they used to be. True was, Jim, yeah. That's also a factor too. Very high, yeah.
Reviens, misérable avorton. Moi, je te mets en pièces.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Arrête-toi, citoyen. Je suis sur tes talons.
Que s'est-il passé? Bon sang!
Te voilà!
Bon sang, je ferais mieux de rester sur mes gardes. Qu'est-ce qui t'a tué, toi? Vous allez bien? Mon Dieu! Le cadavre?
Tiens, balance, je peux pas te cacher.
Octavius, the salary, for example, is $700 and the rent is $500. And then right there, you don't have much left, and then any bills that you have and any sort of like things that you pay membership for example, and things on top. And then, obviously food as well.
Pourquoi ce revirement soudain?
C'est amusant. Ça alors, quelle surprise!
Vous ne nous arrêterez plus! Vous, les fanatiques, vous êtes en train de détruire la France!
Ah, les rues seront un peu plus sûres, désormais.
Avec vous!
Faut-il continuer ou chercher de l'aide?
Il ne lui servait pas à grand-chose!
Je crois qu'il est fait!
Il est en train de perdre ses forces!
Allons, monsieur! Faites pas de mal! La personne tranquille!
Ma parole. Une minute. Je suis là, oui.
Décampe, moucheron.
Tu vas mourir, vermine. Tu n'as quand même pas pu t'évaporer.
Tu n'échapperas pas. Attends. Inutile de te cacher. Ah, tu es là.
Whilst Jim, your nephew is paying 900 a week, but he's got a good job as a boilermaker, 4,000 grand a fortnight. Oh, that is great money. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Octavius, that's true too. Oh, yeah. Different economies, different inflation rates, and, you know, all that jazz. Yeah, that's 2 weeks, Lucinda. Someone should come up with a video game series called Week. I gotcha. You just say bi-weekly. Ah, because I have heard of that. Yeah, I had heard of it being like that being said, but didn't put two and two together.
Oui, celle-ci vient de ma mère, Marie C7. Celle-là de ma sœur, vendue comme esclave quand elle était enfant. Ces missives n'ont pas de prix à mes yeux.
And that is the final Paris story mission. There were two standouts of characters in Paris stories playing with the French language. There was the mission, Tall Dark Strangers, Flamel's Secret, The Monks, Flamel's Secret, Denis Molinier, Flamel's Secret, The Elixir of Life, all related to the character of Mademoiselle Lenormand, who is a psychic. In the English language version, she's played by Susan Glover, who has been in a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff and other Ubisoft games like Warrior Within, Prince of Persia Warrior Within. And the French actress for her version of the same character did a really good job at doing something a little bit similar, but not exactly the same, but enough to be able to tell that the character themselves is quite sort of like, what's the word I can use? Eccentric is one of the things. So that was a standout with the Paris stories in the French language, as opposed to some other characters in the Paris stories playing with the French language. Then there's this Paris story called The Little Prince. See if I can come across it. There we go. In the English language version, the character of the prince, quote unquote the prince, it turns out it's not actually him, but in the English language version, he's got the voice of someone that would be, you know, around 20, 21, something like that. In the French language version, though, he's got the voice of someone who's like 10 years old or something like that. So that was another sort of like very different character with the French language to the other ones as well. So they're the two characters in the French language in the Paris stories that stood out the most to me as being different but distinctive enough for each of those characters to know that, yes, that's you know, something that is apparent. Now that we've done all that, it's murder mystery time. Lucinda, there are some places that pay bi-monthly, which is almost the same as bi-weekly, except it is twice a month and only twice a month, whereas it's possible to get 3 paychecks in a month in a bi-weekly setup, depending on how the days fall in the month. That's the other thing too, isn't it? You know, like when you have very sort of like specific variables to take into consideration as well, and then having to plan around that too. Oh, Jim, he paid cash for his 76 Holden Monaro, 25,000. Oh, wow. That's definitely a lot. With these murder mysteries, I'm accusing all the wrong people on purpose to get the dialogue from them. Some of the reactions are pretty funny, especially the context in which the person you're accusing is in. For example, there was a murder mystery where someone had been attacked and they were lying on the ground writhing in pain, and after talking to them, I accused them of being the murderer. Their reaction was priceless to that. I won't be reading any of the clues. I'll just be talking to the witnesses and stuff.
Nous allons nous charger de ce poursuivre.
All right. There's 3 clue locations in this one.
Bartho, l'acteur. Je lui loue une chambre à l'étage pour ses rencontres discrètes. Ce soir, il est arrivé avec un bouquet, avant de dire qu'une jeune femme devait le rejoindre. Je suis sorti un moment. À mon retour, j'ai trouvé ses fleurs éparpillées dans la rue. Puis, un homme portant une de ces toges noires, vous savez, comme celle des étudiants sans le sou, a descendu l'escalier avant de partir à toutes jambes. Très étrange. J'espère qu'il n'est pas arrivé de malheur.
Nothing bad has happened? No, someone just got killed. I guess it's not that bad of a thing.
Je suis sorti un moment.
But
à mon retour,
you're very
j'ai trouvé ses
suspicious.
fleurs éparpillées dans la rue. Puis un homme portant une de ces toges noires. Vous savez, mon ami, j'essaie juste de tenir mon affaire.
Ah, just trying to run a business, eh? The business of murder? Off the table, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Je crois que je vais
J'ai des amis, des gens puissants. Une bonne idée, certes, mais...
Hé, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
Pourquoi autant?
Mais que diable se passe-t-il?
Listen, not a big deal, really. Oh no, none at all. It's just like just another day of the week. It dies on the table. Yeah, the irony of that. It's like, get off the table, sir. Oh, you refuse? Penalty is death. Boom. Oh, he's still on the table. Even in death, he's been defiant.
Qu'allons-nous faire de tout cela? Dame! Il devait nous retrouver ici. Le vois-tu alentour? C'est que j'ai donc une raison à faire.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Calme-toi, voyons.
Sont les révolutionnaires.
Un peu de patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. C'est bien. Qui se préoccupe?
C'est admirable.
Terrible nouvelle. Savez-vous ce qui advient de leurs enfants?
Vers moi.
J'en ai bien conscience.
Où ma soupe?
Ah ça, je sais parler aux
Reprenons encore une fois, s'il vous plaît.
Figaro, avec qui discutiez-vous si intensément à l'instant?
Un jeune étudiant qui promet beaucoup. Il a beaucoup de talent et d'esprit. Il parle avec raffinement et, eh bien, comme vous l'avez vu, il est fort plaisant à...
Fort plaisant, assurément. Fort plaisant.
Mais il a un grave défaut qui, je le crains, pourrait le desservir.
Un défaut, dites-vous? Figaro? Mais de quel défaut peut-il bien souffrir?
Il est amoureux.
Bien, ça suffit. Où sont les autres acteurs?
De voir de beaux succès notre peine.
Well, your other actors, they're method acting. One is method acting as a killed person, as a murdered person. They're pretty good. I give their performance a 10 out of 10.
Et s'il a de l'argent,
Voilà la récompense de vos brusques erreurs, de votre impatience. Quoi? Et qu'après m'avoir eu 4 ans pour serviteur, il ne me fallait pas payer.
Alright, so we have these three people to speak to. I already know who the culprit is, but to get the French language dialogue, I'm going to accuse the wrong people before accusing the right person.
je m'appelle Pascal. Je tiens généralement le second rôle, même si je suis assurément un bien meilleur acteur. Comme Bartho dirige la troupe, il s'octroie les meilleurs rôles. Quel gâchis! Lui qui peine à retenir ses répliques, sans compter qu'il aime un peu trop les actrices. C'est fort regrettable. Personne ne l'aime. Mais Laurent, qui ne vaut guère mieux que lui voue une haine féroce. Sans compter qu'il aime un peu trop les actrices. C'est fort regrettable. Personne ne l'aime. Tu es Bartho. Si l'idée m'en était venue, je l'aurais peut-être fait. Mais elle ne m'a jamais effleuré.
Feindre ce trépas, j'ai fait que vers sa grange, il a porté ses pas.
Je m'appelle Rose. Je joue dans cette troupe depuis quelque temps. Je suis mariée à Laurent. Je m'inquiète, car il a disparu en compagnie de notre acteur principal. Mais pour peu qu'il arrive, il ne doit pas nous voir ensemble. Il est jaloux, très jaloux. Je m'appelle Rose. Je joue dans cette troupe depuis quelque temps. Je suis mariée à Laurent. Je m'inquiète, je suis innocente. Mais Dieu sait que je ne regrette pas leur mort.
Tircis, le vrai modèle, des bergers amoureux, discret, tendre et fidèle, rendait mes jours heureux. Avec des violettes, il tressait des festons, de rubans et des grettes.
Je suis le grand Ficaron, adulé de tous, de Marseille à Gand. Notre troupe est très unie, nous nous entendons tous très bien, enfin, sauf Pascal, qui se dispute sans cesse avec Bartho. Toujours pour des broutilles. Pourquoi me demandez-vous cela? Je suis le grand Ficaron, adulé de tous, de Marseille à Gand. Notre troupe est très unie. Vous ne manquez pas de finesse. Ce fut mon plus beau rôle. J'ai attendu que Laurent tue Bartho, puis j'ai tué Laurent. Tout frère attentionné aurait procédé de la sorte. Ah, bonjour. Quel plaisir de revoir l'homme qui m'a envoyé à l'ombre, où je dépéris sans mon public.
It's funny, the English language version of this character is like, where I have no audience, kind of thing. He's got a very stuck-up sound to his voice. Hello, Sheila. Welcome back. Unity is going good. I finished all the Paris stories, and now finishing off all the murder mysteries I have left. How's work going? I hope it's going well.
Les acteurs. Si ça ne tenait qu'à moi, je les raccourcirais tous. Allez, prenez ce qui vous plaît.
Un beau panier de crabes cette fois, hein?
Thank you, Sheila. Yeah, making good progress. So, as we can see here, I've only got 50% left of the murder mysteries to do. Work is going okay? Oh, that is good. I hope that it stays that way for the rest of your workday for you.
Tu n'y arrives pas? L'affaire n'est pas simple, hein?
On dirait qu'il y a de l'agitation.
Enchanté de votre...
Bien m'en offrez-vous? 70. À l'aide! Il m'a volé!
Il va se faire mal pour Jacques qui nous a...
Seigneur, mais laissez-moi, bon sang!
Merci beaucoup, l'ami. Vous êtes de viles tentatrices.
Pauvre Suzanne! C'était l'une des favorites du citoyen Sade. Il la traitait toujours mal. Je lui disais de refuser, mais il payait tellement bien. Regardez, des cordes, un fouet. C'est lui, je le sais, un vrai satyre.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, mesdames?
Monsieur, quelle défiance.
Anna's going to be really mean here and accuse this poor woman who didn't actually do the murder of being the murderer.
Pauvre Suzanne! C'était l'une des favorites du citoyen Sade. Il la traitait tout. Pourquoi aurais-je fait du mal à cette pauvre Suzanne? On veillait l'une sur l'autre. Oh mon Dieu, des hommes vont et viennent sans cesse. Je n'ai pas vu Sad hier soir, mais peut-être est-il venu. Il vient si souvent. Il faisait trop sombre pour bien voir, mais il s'est passé de drôles de choses hier soir. Un homme est venu, mais il n'est pas resté assez longtemps pour faire quoi que ce soit. Et puis il y en a eu 2 autres, mais un seul est entré dans la chambre de Suzanne. Il faisait trop sombre pour bien voir, mais il s'est passé de drôles de choses hier soir. Un homme est venu, mais il n'est pas resté assez longtemps pour faire quoi que... Vous voulez rire? J'ai un cœur d'or.
Ah, vous vous trompez.
Okay, so this murder mystery has 6 locations to visit.
Encore lui?
Rien à faire ici.
Serait-ce une espèce de jeu?
Parler.
Tu penses que...
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Si j'en crois ce que m'en disent les fils du palefrenier. Monseigneur, lâchez donc cette mégère à la libre velue.
Elles sont toutes comme ça.
Allez, espèce de vieux dépravé.
Lâchez mon maître. Toi, tu la fermes.
Ne te fatigue pas, Olivier. Ça pourrait être distrayant.
Hé, Arnaud. Je suis incapable de dire ce qu'a fait le marquis hier soir. C'était l'un de mes rares soirs de congé. Si certains de ses effets personnels ont disparu, c'est qu'il s'est laissé emporter par ses activités. Il a pu les laisser n'importe où.
So spoiler alert for this murder mystery, this guy is actually the culprit, but to get the dialogue from all the other characters, including their dialogue if you accuse them and they're the wrong person, I'm going to wait until I've accused other characters first and then come back to this guy. But yeah, this valet is the culprit.
De retour en prison, c'est d'une drôlerie. Franchement, tu es une fille. J'ai laissé cela à d'autres. Mais je continue à aimer la chose. Je rendais souvent visite à Suzanne, mais pas la nuit dernière. Je suis certain que mon valet vous le confirmera. J'ai croisé un jeune homme il y a quelques jours. Il semblait fort épris de ma philosophie. Je lui ai recommandé Suzanne. Il n'est pas impossible qu'il sache quelque chose. J'ai croisé un jeune homme il y a quelques jours. J'ai croisé un jeune homme il y a quelques jours. Il semblait fort épris de ma philosophie. Je lui ai... Tu me flattes. Mais vois-tu, cela fait des années que je suis conscient de mes limites.
Autant de cervelle qu'un veau. Je m'en vais. Traquons à la nouvelle recette.
Viens ici, espèce de lâche!
Oui, toi, là.
Qu'avez-vous fait, Miss?
Oui, c'est moi qui ai fabriqué ce fouet. Il est possible qu'il appartienne à Sad. Je lui vends toutes sortes de choses. D'un autre côté, il y a eu cet étudiant. Un drôle de bonhomme. Il a voulu acheter les mêmes choses que Sad, à croire qu'il le vénérait comme un dieu. J'ai son adresse dans mon registre de livraison. Une minute. Oui, la voilà. D'un autre côté, il y a eu cet étudiant, un drôle de bonhomme. Il a voulu acheter les mêmes choses que ça. Les fouets, je les fabrique. Jamais je ne m'en sers.
Un peu de patience. Je le prends par le gilet et je le jette à... Et qu'en est-il de la morsure qu'il vous a faite?
Je n'ai rien fait de mal, n'est-ce pas?
Au vertige.
Alors,
Suzanne, Sad m'a parlé d'elle. J'ai pris rendez-vous avec elle et j'ai réfléchi à tout ce que j'allais lui faire. Mais j'ai commencé à hésiter, alors j'ai bu quelques bouteilles de vin. En arrivant là-bas, je n'étais plus bon à rien. Alors j'ai fait demi-tour et je suis rentré. Autre chose? En repartant, j'ai entendu deux hommes qui discutaient dans les ténèbres. L'un d'eux a dit « Quand ce sera fait, retrouve-moi dans la cour de l'église de Saint-Nicolas-des-Champs et je te paierai. » En repartant, j'ai entendu deux hommes qui discutaient dans les ténèbres. L'un d'eux a dit « Quand ce sera fait, retrouve... » Non, je vous jure mon innocence. J'ai même voulu me confesser, mais mon prêtre a été exécuté.
Holy shit! His priest was executed.
Tu es trop lent.
Etienne Clavet. Nomad vagabond, call him what you will.
Je suis tout le temps ici. Je n'ai nulle part où aller. Qui vous cherchez? Deux hommes se sont retrouvés ici hier soir, je les ai vus. L'un d'eux était bien habillé. Probablement un serviteur. Je l'ai entendu parler de son maître, le marquis. Ensuite, l'autre homme est entré dans ce bâtiment là-bas.
Doucement.
On dit...
S'il ne rapporte pas d'argent dans ce
C'est mon côté.
Attention à mes citoyens.
Eh bien quoi maintenant?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
chose ne me regarde pas.
Mais que faites-vous?
Je pense...
Alright, so we've gone to all the clues locations. We've spoken to all the witnesses. Now it's time to actually accuse who did the murder. We've already accused all the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue reactions from accusing them. So the murderer is this valet who used the man who was eager to follow in the footsteps of Assad as a scapegoat to throw off the scent. When it was the valet himself, because obviously the valet knows the comings and goings of Marquis de Sade, and so he'd be able to potentially have an alibi and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's this valet. He's the murderer.
Bonjour Arnaud. Je suis incapable de dire ce qu'a fait le marquis hier soir. C'était l'un de mes rares soirs de congé. Si certains de... Après toutes les bassesses que m'a infligé Sade, je n'allais pas laisser passer l'occasion de le condamner à une mort indigne. J'espère que tu es fier de toi. C'est ce monstre de Sade qui devrait être enfermé à ma place.
Une fille de joie tuée. J'ose à peine qualifier ça de crime. Prenez votre dû.
Gotta love your empathy there, Chief of Police.
Tu n'y arrives pas? L'affaire n'est pas simple, hein?
Nous à présent. Donnez-moi votre nouvelle pièce.
Mais pourquoi fait-il ça? Ça vient de là-bas.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Nous avions convenu que... Faut pas vous en vouloir. Oui, bien sûr. Bonne journée, Arnaud.
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Oui, bien sûr. Sûrement évadé, Jonathan. Tu as l'air bien pressé. Arrête-toi un instant.
Hello again, and Mita, welcome back again. How's things? Unity is going well. Detective Arno is on the case at the moment. Although in the case of this playthrough, he's being not that great of a detective. In some ways you could call him Detective Arno Clouseau, because in this playthrough to get the French language dialogue of all the witnesses, I also need to accuse the wrong people on purpose. So it's been fun to do that kind of stuff and hear their reactions. I need to do the same in the English language at some point. All good. One last break before you finish your shift. Oh, excellent. That's really cool.
Mon pauvre Étienne, ce que je craignais tant est arrivé. Je craignais un tel événement depuis des semaines. Mon mari a reçu de nombreuses menaces de mort depuis son vote en faveur du roi. Il avait pris de grandes précautions et même engagé Armand pour le protéger.
And me too, then you will have 2 days off starting tomorrow. Oh, very nice, dude. 2 days off in a row. That's really, really cool. And when you actually finish today, technically your day off starts when you finish work today. Sometimes it's good to think of things like that, because then it feels like you're getting extra time off.
Je craignais un tel événement depuis des semaines. Mon mari a reçu de nombreuses menaces de mort, mais j'adorais mon cher mari.
J'espère ne pas avoir joué un rôle dans cette tragédie. C'est moi qui ai conseillé à Hennebert d'inviter les Gérard. J'espérais apaiser ce climat politique des plus délétères. Une fois le vin versé, nous avons tous levé notre verre en jurant d'oublier le passé. Hennebert s'est alors mis à étouffer avant de s'effondrer sur le sol.
Je suis Madame Gérard. Mon mari et moi étions invités à dîner et j'espérais passer une soirée exquise. Les Hennebert sont réputés être des hôtes délicieux.
Le citoyen Hennebert était un adversaire politique, mais je le respectais. Ma femme et moi avons été ravis d'accepter son invitation. J'ai cru comprendre qu'un de ses serviteurs avait disparu. Voilà qui paraît étrange.
All right, so this dude is the one who did the murder.
J'espère ne pas avoir joué un rôle dans cette tragédie. C'est moi qui ai conseillé à Hennebert d'inviter les Gérard. Mon seul crime est d'avoir suggéré une liste de convives mal assortis.
Je suis Madame Gérard. Mon mari et moi étions invités à dîner et j'espérais passer une soirée exquise. Vous ne pouvez m'accuser pour la simple raison que j'ai prétendu que mon collier s'était cassé par accident.
I like that. You cannot condemn me simply for pretending to break my necklace on purpose. Or breaking it. Alright. So we'll come back to here, of course, because the actual murderer is this guy. But I want to go to the other clue locations and speak to the other witnesses and accuse them on purpose to get their dialogues. In Mita, you will have enough time to get those last 3 achievements in Valhalla. Oh, very cool. So what were they again? Sorry, I don't know if you mentioned which ones.
Pauvre monsieur T'es si gentil avec moi.
Tout est ma faute.
Monsieur Henbert m'a engagé pour le protéger. Je fouille tous ceux qui entrent ici à la recherche d'armes ou de fioles de poison. Je goûte aussi ses plats et son vin. Mais j'ai échoué. J'ai goûté le vin juste avant qu'André le serve. Comme un idiot, je n'ai pas goûté dans son verre. Un invité a pu verser une dose de poison avant qu'on ne serve le vin.
Do you mind here, Red Guards? There's actually an investigation going on. A murder investigation? Mind your own fucking business. Pieces of shit. Yeah, you want some too, hey? Okay, fair enough. You all want to have a go. Yeah, Lucinda, it's like, come on, guys. There's a murder investigation going on. Stop interrupting. Wait your turn if you want something.
Mais j'ai échoué. J'ai goûté le vin juste avant qu'André le serve. Comme un idiot, pourquoi l'aurais-je tué? J'étais payé pour le garder en vie.
C'est André qui a apporté le vin. Armand l'a goûté et j'ai servi tous les convives. Ils ont trinqué et juste après, monsieur est devenu tout drôle. Puis il est tombé raide mort. Je suis inquiète au sujet d'André. On est sans nouvelles de lui. Je vais vous donner son adresse. Il sait peut-être quelque chose. Je suis inquiète au sujet d'André. On est sans nouvelles de lui. Je vais vous donner son adresse. Il sait peut-être... Oh, voyons! Une simple servante comme moi?
Moi? Accuse the wrong suspect. That's what the game wants us to think. The game wants us to think that. Listen, they stop adding to the murder mystery by adding your own murders. Exactly. They just wanted to be a part of the investigation. They just wanted to be a part of the history of Arno investigating. In Meta, one is to kill a dragon in Niflheim without using any of the elk shrines that are found around the map, which can heal you. The last two are about defeating the last boss, Hell, but one if on normal, and one wearing a specific outfit which you think reduces your health. Oh yeah, you gotta love stuff in games where it's like, let's reduce the amount of health that you have. Especially if you're doing it when you have a lot of health. You might have a lot of the upgrades and stuff already.
Viens voir ici une minute. Quelque chose pour vous? Tu es royaliste? Quoi? Que dites-vous? Hein? Allons. Réponds à mes questions, bon Dieu! Tu as l'air d'un royaliste. Avec tes beaux vêtements.
Mon fils a couru chez l'apothicaire. Celui qui est près de la poste.
Coughing, hey? You think that's going to make us think you're not the murderer?
Mon fils a
Oh,
couru chez l'apothicaire.
the game won't let me accuse this character of being the murderer.
Celui qui est près de la poste.
Oh. It's like, you are the murderer, but I'm sick. Sure you are. I think it's time to get a second opinion on that. in Mita, yeah. That will be more challenging because you know you can defeat her on normal. Got to go again? If I can't catch you later, you'll catch me tomorrow. Have a great stream. Oh, that's totally fair in Mita. Thanks for dropping in again. Would like to highly recommend people check out Amita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but he's also doing a playthrough of Skyrim, as well as Shadow of the Tomb Raider. He's a really cool streamer, a really chill streamer, so definitely recommend. Thanks for popping in again, and hope you have a great rest of your shift. I'll still be streaming for a while yet, so you never know. You might end up coming back, but... because I've still got the main story left to do too.
Que voulez-vous? Je ne sais pas ce qui est arrivé à Monsieur Henbert. Après avoir servi le vin, je suis retourné à l'office. Un messager est venu me dire que ma tendre mère était au plus mal. Je suis rentré à toutes jambes et je me suis empressé d'aller lui chercher un remède. Une seule chose inhabituelle s'est produite, peu avant qu'on serve le vin. Le collier de Madame Gérard s'est brisé. Monsieur Gérard a essayé de le réparer sur la table. Une seule chose inhabituelle s'est produite, peu avant qu'on serve le vin. Le collier de Madame Gérard s'est brisé. Monsieur Gérard a essayé de le réparer sur la table. Je n'ai fait que verser le vin et me rendre au chevet de ma mère. Quel monstre êtes-vous pour me le reprocher?
Arno's the kind of monster that would accuse someone like you of being the murderer.
Pourquoi ai-je laissé mon pistolet?
À moi! À l'aide! Quelqu'un au volant! Garde!
Probablement
À l'aide!
bonjour, ma chère.
C'était des hommes en armes. Moi, vivant, jamais.
J'espère bien.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Viens ici, l'astico! Je vais moudre tes os et en faire de la...
Salut Arnaud.
Comment vas-tu, mon ami?
Arnaud?
Vous êtes fini!
Ce sac à rhum fait peur.
C'est drôle, vous réclamez tous la mort, mais quand c'est moi qui la donne, vous suppliez.
Alright. So I need to go back to where the apothecary is, because near the apothecary is the office of the post, and near the office of the post is the black office. It's one of those locations where the game won't give you it as a location you have to go to, as in, or mark it on the map as a location to go to. Anemone, pardon my French, but it seems fucking finally your cat stopped with begging for a bit, but the autumn season is on its way. Oh, I see, Anemone, yeah. Well, that is good that your cat is calmer now. Our winter season is almost finished here in Australia. It'll be over at the end of this month.
Lâchez-moi. Il nous cache quelque chose. Je vous ai dit tout ce que je savais. Je travaille pour nos fils. Que voulez-vous plus? Je n'ai rien.
Toi-même de tes propres yeux.
Non, on va donc.
Yeah, nice one, Anemone. Pardon my French. Nice. And yes, winter season in Australia. This is true. My favourite season.
Que se passe-t-il maintenant?
Les amis t'entendront pas. T'as vu coller ces affiches?
C'est vrai.
Par se soulever et demander
Je
justice.
le prends par le collet, et bien il va les... Mais ce n'est pas pour moi, enfin. Mon préféré de la journée. On aurait fait défiler la lie du genre humain pour que je les exécute un par un. Alors, bonne journée, Arnaud. Bien. Vous avez l'air d'avoir les poches bien lourdes. Comment va mon ami? Ça sonnait carrément con.
L'ami, on cherche à s'informer par ici. Par ici. Je suis là, l'ami.
I don't know why Arno didn't actually make it to the rope. He was on the right angle for it until he wasn't. And I moan because it is cold. Have you think about visiting and traveling to the cold country, Sweden, Norway, or something way colder country? See, that's the thing. As much as I do like winter, I don't know if I would like to be in a climate where the majority of the time, or it could potentially be the majority of the time, really cold as well. So I don't know how I'd go in places like that.
À critiquer la révolution. Quelque chose. C'est là pour Je pense que t'es un traître. Et la révolution n'a pas besoin de gens comme toi.
Céder à la précipitation serait encore...
Tu en cuisines ce soir. Je n'ai pas dit ce dernier mot.
Ce n'était...
Passe-moi ces caisses.
Alright, this is taking too long. Time to use a guide to find out where the other two locations are in this murder mystery that I'm missing.
Qui sont les révolutionnaires? Je ne te le redemanderai pas. Prenez-vous. Dis-le-moi. Sortez d'ici sur le champ. Hein? De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Hey, retourne.
Où tu vas? Moi aussi, je veux jouer. Comment vas-tu? Férold doit lui manger la cervelle.
Aide-moi, non.
Allons, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas timide.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce nouveau jeu?
Maudit crétin! Tu es ici chez moi et tu n'as pas le droit de faire ce que tu veux!
Bonjour.
T'as vu coller ces affiches?
Eh, que se passe-t-il?
Oh, it's all the way over fucking there. Which is where the glassmakers is. Alright. Bloody hell. That'll be the 6th location for us.
Viens voir ici une minute. Chose pour vous.
Oh.
Les royalistes.
Quoi? Que dites-vous? Alors, je suis...
It'll take a while to finish the main story today, so that'll mean the Dead Kings DLC will be started tomorrow. The story itself is short for the DLC. I'll be doing the side content in that DLC as well. So potentially tomorrow's stream will just be the DLC from start to finish and doing everything I need to do. Which means next Monday, I'd be starting my Tomb Raider marathon.
Ça suffit. Ça, c'est une espèce de jeu. Ils osaient venir dans mon immeuble et me menacer. Qui sont les révolutionnaires? Très bien.
Je ne vois même pas qui c'est.
En métro, je m'en vais.
J'ai l'habitude de travailler pour des politiciens haut placés. Je n'aime pas beaucoup les fouineurs. Fichez le camp d'ici. J'ai l'habitude de travailler pour des politiciens haut placés. Je n'aime pas beaucoup les fouineurs. Fichez le camp d'ici. Fabriquer des perles de verre est un crime?
But what if I told you that there's actually a law in France in this time period that says you're not allowed to be a glassmaker making those things? Huh? What would you think about that then? You may not be the murderer, but you could also be charged with the crime of being a glassmaker making those products. Alright, so the final location for this murder mystery is here.
Reviens ici, voleur! Voleur!
Audacieux! Citoyen! Halte! Oui!
Les gens sont fous.
Conscience, crois-moi. Toi-même.
Oh, pourquoi ce désordre?
Conscience, crois-moi.
Oh, monsieur, mais retour.
C'en est trop. Je m'en vais.
Nous ne réclamons que ce qui nous est dû.
Un excellent moyen d'éviter la...
Here we go. So this location, it gets mentioned in some evidence, but unlike other murder mysteries where if you find evidence that has an address on it, or a witness gives you an address, then that address actually comes up on the map. But this particular location, this black office here in this murder mystery, you actually have to go out of your way to find it. You don't need to go to all the locations though in order to do these murder mysteries. If you know who the culprit is, you can just basically accuse them straight away. Like if I wanted to, I could just go up to the one that murdered each person in these murder mysteries and just accuse the right person and then boom, done. But because I'm actually visiting all the locations to get any potential dialogue from all the witnesses, it means that I have to track down all the different locations. But it would seem that in this location there's no people to actually speak to. So in that case there's no point in looking at the clues because there's no witnesses in this location. The only reason I've normally been looking at documents and stuff is to get the locations for other parts of the murder mystery. Alright, so we've visited all 7 clues locations and we've spoken to all the potential witnesses and we've accused all the witnesses except for the one who actually did the crime. And now it's time to go and accuse the right person this time around.
Je ne vais pas me laisser maltraiter. Et je ne dirai rien. Donne-moi leur nom, je tout vends d'eux. Oh, Seigneur. Oh. Ah.
Connais, citoyen? Viens ici.
Ses pieds ne lui servaient pas à grand-chose. Ils n'oseront jamais.
Salut Arnaud. Un divertissement intéressant.
Allons, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas
Ce revirement soudain.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Hein? Que se passe-t-il?
Portez-vous comme les gens. Il a pourtant l'air si...
T'as pas vu coller ces affiches?
Alright, so this is actually the murderer, this guy here. Now, his wife, if you accuse
Je
her...
suis Madame Gérard. Mon mari et moi étions invités à dîner et
We've already gotten the
j'espérais passer
dialogue,
une
so I'll just
soirée
speak over it.
Vous ne pouvez m'accuser
She
pour la
says, you
simple
cannot
raison
condemn me
que j'ai
simply
prétendu
for
que mon collier
pretending my
s'était cassé par
necklace broke
accident.
by accident. So the funny thing is, she would be considered an accomplice to the murder because she knowingly caused a distraction or caused a diversion or whatnot, so that her husband would then pick up the necklace that she broke on purpose, so that he could then use that as an excuse to go to the table near where the wine was, so he could then poison the wine. So time to accuse the actual murderer.
Le citoyen Hennebert était un adversaire politique, mais je le respectais. Ma femme et moi avons été ravis d'accepter son avis.
Il a voulu sauver la tête du roi. Ce sont des hommes comme lui qui ont trahi la Révolution. C'était un traître à la Révolution. Je mérite une médaille.
Arno can give you a medal, but it'll be a red medal, and he'll be able to give it to you. He'll pin it to your chest with his hidden blade. Dr. Darling, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Covering all the bases. Welcome on back from your nap. It's becoming a habit. Might need to see about that then, if it's like, is it something where it's like you just fall asleep, or is it, I mean, I'm not a doctor obviously, so I don't know if that'd be any symptom or something of narcolepsy or something, but...
Je ne comprends toujours rien à cette affaire. Le verre ne se casse pas. Étrange. Allez, faites votre choix.
It's funny, I've got the pure shadow color scheme, but it makes this outfit in this light look like Arno's just wearing like a different shade of blue. Next murder on the list. The Hand of Science. Dr. Darling, just not sleeping enough during the night and waking up early. Oh yeah. And then your body is like, come on, time to take a nap now, sort of thing. That guillotine song. It's such a happy song about a weapon that kills people. Well, it's not really a weapon. It could be used as a weapon if you wanted to. If you were near a guillotine and you were having a fist fight with someone, I guess you could use the guillotine as a weapon. Traitor! I am no traitor, for I cannot betray those I never truly loved. That just came from me from Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Je n'en reviens pas. Il était très pointilleux, mais
ça ne me gênait pas. Il m'a même donné un cours hier soir. Le professeur Marcel était un homme froid, mais bon. Je n'en reviens pas. Il était très pointilleux, mais ça ne me gênait pas. Un meurtre. Imaginez les conséquences sur mes études.
Je détestais le professeur Marcel. Il était beaucoup trop strict. Je suis sûr que son collègue, le professeur Frison, se réjouit de sa mort. Je détestais le professeur Marcel. Il était beaucoup trop strict. Je suis sûr que je haïssais le professeur Marcel, mais je n'assassinerai jamais personne.
Peut-être que l'expérience du professeur Marcel a mal tourné. Regardez-moi ce désordre. Quelle honte. C'était un homme digne. Il prenait toujours soin de nettoyer derrière lui. Je ne sais pas comment il faisait pour cohabiter avec le professeur Frison. Celui-là, il a dû grandir dans une porcherie. Peut-être que l'expérience du professeur Marcel a mal tourné. Regardez-moi. Vous êtes fou? Vous pensez que j'aurais fait tout ce fatras pour devoir nettoyer ensuite?
I don't know, maybe you love cleaning up messes. You might have been like, right, I can kill this guy, so I can make a mess of the place and then just clean it up, because you're addicted to cleaning up messes. See? Easy. Put the cuffs on him, Arno. Just kidding. Alright, so this guy, he's the murderer. So I may as well just wait till I come back and then accuse him when I'm actually ready. Alright, so he's the fifth clue in that location. But we'll speak to him when I'm ready to accuse him of the murder, because he is the murderer.
S'il continue, il va se... Oh, quel impertinent!
Puisse-t-il s'agenouiller devant le diable et découvrir le prix de ses enseignements impies. Sous son égide, ses étudiants injuriaient le Seigneur et mettaient en doute ses vérités les plus sacrées. Puisse-t-il s'agenouiller devant le diable et découvrir le prix de ses enseignements impies. Mon fils, si j'admets éprouver du réconfort à l'idée que le professeur Marcel passe l'éternité en enfer, je n'aurais jamais ôté la vie à un être humain.
Pour être franc, j'ai souvent entendu le professeur Marcel et le père Cariveau se disputer dans la rue. À mon retour de l'école, j'ai remarqué que le professeur travaillait tard. Des bougies étaient allumées dans son bureau. Pour être franc, j'ai souvent entendu le professeur Marcel et le père Carib. J'essaie simplement de vous aider. Pourquoi aurais-je fait ça?
I was trying to help you. Why would I do it? Maybe you wanted to think that you were helping me, to throw me off the scent of you being the murderer. Did you ever think about that? Huh? Yeah. Mr. Shifty Eyes, I'm onto you. You may not have murdered this person, but I think you'll murder someone in the future. You got that look about you. So I've gone to all the clue locations, and we've spoken to all the witnesses and accused all the witnesses who weren't the murderer. Now it's time to actually go and speak to the murderer and then accuse them. Yeah, Lucinda, it's so funny, the things that some of these people say in this game with these murder mysteries when they're not actually the person who killed, but there's, depending on how you word stuff, there's a way that you could, imply that they actually did do something. But yeah, the culprit is this Professor Fraison. Professor Fraison will be going to prison.
En tant que membre de la faculté, je suis abattu. En tant qu'ami, dévasté. Le professeur Marcel et moi habitions sous le même toit depuis plusieurs années. Nous partagions nos bureaux. Bien sûr, nous avions nos différences, mais je reste sans voix. En tant que membre de la faculté, je suis abattu. Cet homme était un lâche qui s'était juré de ruiner ma carrière. Je suis heureux qu'il soit mort. Toutes ces années de recherche gaspillées, perdues à jamais.
Yes, all wasted. And whose fault is that? I love the irony. He killed the guy because he felt that the guy was going to ruin his career, but by killing him and being found out and arrested, he has actually ruined his career himself.
Une sacrée expérience, pas vrai? La chimie m'a toujours fait froid dans le dos. Allez, choisissez une arme. Arrêtez de venir m'ennuyer.
Tu n'y arrives pas? L'affaire n'est pas simple, hein? Les preuves te conduiront coupable. Toujours.
Dead to the world.
Un beau panier de crabes cette fois, hein?
Non, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait. J'ai du bon grain avant.
Okay, so we've got 4 murder mysteries left. Next one, the decapitated warden.
Vivre par Sétier, c'est...
It's good to have these social club missions as fast travel points too. even if you don't want to do the missions, but you want some more fast travel points, they can come in handy sometimes. They do cost. Some of them do. I think there's one that costs like 10,000 livres. But there's some ones that don't cost as much. Mousy. I don't know what that means, but... À l'amour? No thanks.
Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
Je prends un peu de repos, et à mon retour, je trouve un corps sans tête dans ma tannerie. Il était là depuis plusieurs jours. Sa blessure à la poitrine était l'œuvre d'une lame peu ordinaire. On dit que les bandes qui sévissent aiment laisser leur marque sur leurs victimes. Je prends un peu de repos, et à mon retour, je trouve un corps sans tête. Voilà ce que je gagne à vous aider. Fichez le camp de ma tannerie.
This is what I get for helping you? Get the hell out of my tannery. Be gone, you.
Il y a quelques nuits de ça, j'ai entendu des bruits étranges devant ma fenêtre. Je suis allé voir, et j'ai aperçu quelqu'un entrer dans la tannerie. Il portait une charge bien encombrante. Je me suis dit que c'était le citoyen Gilbert. Il travaille toujours tard. Je ne savais pas qu'il était en villégiature. Sinon, j'aurais réagi en voyant quelqu'un entrer.
Now I'll go back to that location and see if we can actually interact with this guy again. Because it wasn't letting me before. Might have just been glitched. Or not. Alright, so we can't accuse that guy.
Ah, cette bague. Comment ne pas reconnaître mon chef-d'œuvre? Elle appartient au gardien-chef Leroux. Vous devriez la lui rapporter. Il la cherche sans doute. Vous le trouverez à la prison de la Salpêtrière, ou chez lui avec sa femme, Madame Camille. Je vais vous noter l'adresse.
Si la lame a laissé une marque en croix, c'est l'une des miennes. Je les forge pour les marcheurs morts. Ça veut dire une croix indique l'endroit. Ou quelque chose comme ça. Un homme avec une capuche ressemblant à la vôtre m'en a acheté une il y a quelques jours. Et je ne suis pas responsable de ce qu'on en fait. Allez à la taverne du Creux. C'est là que les marcheurs morts se retrouvent. Je vais vous noter l'adresse.
The game's not letting me interact with two other characters once we've actually spoken to them once. So I think there's a glitch happening. Because we were able to speak to the dude at the tannery and then accuse him. But ever since then, we haven't been able to speak twice in order to accuse. So, I'm sorry, but some civilians are gonna have to die. So we can desync and see if that fixes it. Hey there, Scar. How's things going today?
Agir contre ce trigo.
Ha! His character model changed. Okay. Well, in this case, the next trick is to abandon this one so that it cancels out the one that we're doing, and then restart the one that I was just doing, just to double check in case it actually is a glitch that's preventing me from accusing those other characters. Scar, that dude was creepy. Is he mentally ill, or it's the game? Well, the character models in this can be quite interesting sometimes. And the funny thing is, too, you can be literally walking towards an NPC, and they can sometimes change what they look like 2 or 3 times as you get close. Which is a pretty funny glitch. Shapeshifters, that is them. Gotta be careful of them.
Par ici! Par ici! Pourquoi fait-il ça? Tricolore contre les tyrans! Il en est de ça, voilà,
Qu'est-ce qui a pu causer cette agite?
Pas la peine.
Je ne parle pas de vous.
J'espère.
Quel intérêt peut-on trouver à ce genre d'activité?
Reviens, j'ai 10 pouces d'acier qui aimerait faire connaissance avec ton crâne.
Alright, so we interact with this one to cancel out the other one, to then go back to the one that we were doing, so it resets itself, just to see if it fixes what I think is a glitch. Sky, you want to do that too? Yeah. Could you imagine? Just, have to think it and then it happens. Hey, cool man, welcome back. The game's going good. I've only got 4 murder mysteries left to do, including this one I'm working on. But after I accuse the Tanner of being the murderer, the other characters I was trying to accuse, the game wouldn't let me interact with them again in order to accuse them. And it happened to two of the characters after speaking to the Tanner, so I figured it might just be a glitch. I tried to just get desynchronized and didn't correct it. And now I've just decided to start another murder mystery to cancel the other out and then re-engage with this one so it's reset.
Quel plaisir de te voir, citoyen. Je prends un peu de repos, et à mon retour,
I've already got his dialogue
dans
from
ma
accusing him, so I won't do that again this time, just in case that was actually how the glitch happened.
On dit que les bandes qui sévissent aiment laisser leur marque sur leurs victimes.
Il y a quelques nuits de ça, j'ai entendu des bruits étranges devant ma fenêtre. Je suis allé voir, et j'ai aperçu quelqu'un entrer dans la tannerie. Il portait une charge bien encombrante. Je me suis dit que c'était le citoyen Gilbert. Il travaille toujours tard. Je ne savais pas qu'il était en villégiature. Sinon, j'aurais réagi en voyant quelqu'un entrer.
Alright, so we can't interact with this guy even after having left that other guy alone. Okay. Well, might not be a glitch. Might just be one of those murder mysteries where some characters you just can't accuse. It's happened before, but what made me think it was a glitch this time around was because there was two characters in a row that happened with.
Ah, cette bague. Comment ne pas reconnaître mon chef-d'œuvre? Elle appartient au gardien-chef Leroux. Vous devriez la lui rapporter. Il la cherche sans doute. Vous le trouverez à la prison de la Salpêtrière, ou chez lui avec sa femme, Madame Camille. Je vais vous noter l'adresse.
Actually, it was three of them. That's right. It was three characters in a row that we couldn't do that with. Alright, so I can't interact with this guy still. Alright.
Si la lame a laissé une marque en croix, c'est l'une des miennes. Je les forge pour les marcheurs morts. Ça veut dire une croix indique l'endroit. Ou quelque chose comme ça. Un homme avec une capuche ressemblant à la vôtre m'en a acheté une il y a quelques jours. Et je ne suis pas responsable de ce qu'on en fait. Allez à la taverne du Creux. C'est là que les marcheurs morts se retrouvent. Je vais vous noter l'adresse.
Listen, then maybe this is the one that they did proper testing for to make sure you hear all sides of the story before you accuse. They were like, damn, we forgot to do it with the other murder mystery. Shit, we need to do it with this one. So I already know who the culprit is, of course. And spoiler alert, it's the warden's assistant that actually did it. So I'm leaving both the location where he's at and him until last. We'll go to the other locations first and speak to the people there, and if we can, accuse those people before going to the prison area and then interacting with all the stuff and then accusing the actual murderer. I'll come back to the warden's house. I'll go to this one that's further away first.
Je m'attendais à ce que quelqu'un vienne nous accuser de la mort de Leroux. Ouais, le gardien-chef nous devait de l'argent. Mais on négociait la libération de quelques-uns de mes hommes en échange. Pourquoi aurais-je ruiné un tel marché? Je ne suis pas fou.
Ah, we can accuse this guy.
Je m'attendais à ce que quelqu'un vienne nous accuser de la mort de l'euro. Ouais, le gardien-chef nous... Tu me crois vraiment assez bête pour tuer un gardien-chef? Décampe avant que je trouve une réponse plus... piquante.
Oh, is that a threat, huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Huh? Thank you, cool man, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Excellent.
Je garderai ce poste jusqu'à la mort. Le trait.
Et bien sûr. C'est moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Je suis une tombe, mon ami. Je sers à boire aux marcheurs morts et je m'occupe de mes affaires. Vous n'avez qu'à aller voir leur chef, à l'étage.
Okay, so I've got one. So why don't you use the regular army? What do you need us for? Because some damn fool accused you of being the best. Dylan! You son of a bitch. What's the matter? The CIA got you pushing too many pencils? Huh? Had enough? Make it easy on yourself, Dutch. Okay. You never did know when to quit, huh? Damn good to see you, Dutch. What is this fucking tie business? Oh, come on, forget about my tie, man. That is from Predator. Absolutely cool, man. You got it. The original, and I feel the best. And not just because Arnold Schwarzenegger is in it, but I really do feel it's the best Predator movie.
Bonjour, mon ami.
It's a shame, too, that Carl Weathers died recently. He played Dylan in Predator.
C'est drôle, s'y entend.
Cool, man. When you said Dylan, you instantly knew where it came from. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Such a classic moment in that movie. He did Scar. Yeah, he also played Apollo Creed in Rocky 1, 2, 3, and 4. And another movie that he was in that I really liked was Happy Gilmore with Adam Sandler. He played Chubbs, the golfer.
À quoi rime cette agitation?
Je me doutais qu'il y avait du vilain.
Le gardien-chef Leroux revenait toujours tard, mais 2 jours sans rentrer, ça ne lui ressemblait pas. On raconte qu'il était lié à cette horrible bande, les marcheurs morts. Mais je pense que ce n'était qu'une rumeur.
Des ennuis en prévision?
Un homme comme on en voit peu.
Arno the Mime. Oh, I was trying to get the camera a bit closer. I could have come up with an Arno jam.
Mon mari avait beaucoup d'ennemis. C'est ce qui arrive quand on dirige une prison. J'avoue qu'il était déjà absent depuis 2 nuits lorsque j'ai trouvé le courage d'avertir la police. Oh, je ne suis pas un modèle de fidélité, mais je ne ferai jamais rien d'aussi monstrueux. Mon mari avait beaucoup d'ennemis. C'est ce qui arrive quand on dirige une prison. J'avoue qu'il était déjà absent depuis 2 nuits lorsque j'ai trouvé le courage d'avertir la police. Oh, je dois reconnaître que je n'aimais pas mon mari, mais aucune femme de mon rang n'oserait songer faire ce que vous venez de décrire.
Ah! Eh bien, je suis venu consoler Madame Camille, voilà tout. Je ne suis qu'un ami.
Just a friend, huh? Sure.
Ah! Eh bien, je suis venu consoler Madame Camille, voilà tout. Je ne suis qu'un ami. Madame Camille et moi sommes amoureux. Et je me moque bien que le roux l'ait découvert. Comment osez-vous m'accuser d'une telle lâcheté?
I accused the wrong suspect? Oh my god! How will I ever recover from this emotional damage?
Il ne méritait pas ça. Il avait ses défauts, mais n'en déplaise à sa femme, c'était quelqu'un de bien. Oh, elle peut pleurer. Elle vole d'amant en amant.
Scar. Yeah, just a friend. They're only counting birds together. Nothing more. This is true. They're just counting birds over and over again until the night closes in. So there's only one more location for this murder mystery to go, and that's the prison. And this is where the warden... Sorry, the warden's assistant is currently out, and he's the murderer.
Et combien même?
Alright, so this is the murderer, the deputy to Warden LaRue.
Quelle horreur! Cette vermine ne recule devant rien. Regardez ce qu'ils ont fait. La tête du gardien-chef Leroux au bout d'une pique, offerte en spectacle à toute la prison. Sans doute un avertissement pour moi, qui vais reprendre son poste. Je l'ai salué ici même hier soir. Il semble qu'il avait des dettes de jeu envers ces infâmes marcheurs morts. Quelle horreur! Cette vermine ne recule devant rien. Regarde, vous m'accusez? Mais c'est moi qui dirige la prison, où vous aimeriez me jeter? Quelle ironie de me retrouver enfermé ici. Ça vous amuse, hein?
That dialogue before it teleports you here makes you think that maybe you've got the wrong person, but you don't. He's the culprit.
J'étais certain que c'était la femme. Elle était un petit peu trop connue en ville, si vous me suivez. Allez, faites votre choix.
Gladius.
Tu n'y arrives pas? L'affaire n'est pas simple, hein?
Alright, so we have 3 murder mysteries left. The Red Ghost of the Tuileries, Cut the Middleman, and A Dash of Poison. We'll go into this one first.
Tu n'y arrives pas?
I'll be back. I'm in. I'll be back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Hello there, Sage. Welcome on in. Just a very quick one. How's things going today? We're currently finishing off the murder mysteries I have left. I've got 3, including this one I'm about to go to now. And then I'll be jumping back into the main story. I still have 2 co-op missions, but I want to wait until Robespierre is gone from here before doing those ones. So we'll be jumping out of main story temporarily when we get to the point. Thanks for the welcome back, cool man. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Dobledore. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're having a good day so far. We've got Detective Arno on the case.
Moi qui avais l'intention de te...
C'est le sac de ma patronne, Madame Baudry. Et elle n'est pas encore arrivée. Quant au flacon, on vend beaucoup de tonifiants sans étiquette. Nicolas, notre chimiste, saurait s'il vient d'ici. Vous pouvez aussi demander à Samuel Marant, l'apothicaire. Ils vendent le même remède. Je vais vous noter les adresses. Mais surtout, ne le dites pas à Madame Baudry. Entre elle et Samuel, on ne peut même plus appeler ça de la haine. C'est le sac de ma patronne, Madame Baudry. Et elle n'est pas encore arrivée. Quant au flacon, on vend beaucoup de tonifiants sans étiquette. C'est le sac de ma patronne, Madame Baudry. Et elle n'est pas... Moi? Je ne sais même pas ce qu'il y a là-dedans. Je vends ses produits, rien de plus.
Sure, man, sure. No, he's not the one, of course.
Difficile à dire. Mais de quoi s'agit-il à la fin? Viens ici que je t'écrive. Eh bien, que devrais-je? Même particulièrement hideux. Il vous le faut.
Et quand ils tous d'un coup?
Mieux que je suis tout.
J'aime ce passage.
Alright, so this is the culprit. So we're going to wait until we've gone to the other locations and spoken to the other witnesses and accused them to get the dialogue from getting the wrong accusations. And then once I'm ready to, I'll come back to this location and then speak to this guy and then accuse him because he's the murderer.
Reviens ici! Je ne t'ai pas encore cassé la tête!
Yes, son énergie.
Viens un peu, ma chère.
Vive là! Et surtout,
Ici.
on veut que tout soit livré avant ce soir. Où est la charrette?
Oui, ce flacon vient de chez Madame Baudry. Je le reconnaîtrai entre mille. Dieu merci, cette mégère n'est pas là aujourd'hui. Elle me paie une misère et j'en ai plus qu'assez. Le citoyen Marrant m'a fait une meilleure offre. Il faut juste que je me prépare un peu de tonifiant. Alors, si vous permettez... Oui, ce flacon vient de chez Madame Baudry. Je le reconnaîtrai en... Quoi? Nous ne nous entendions certes pas très bien, mais je n'aurais jamais fait une chose pareille.
Non, celui-ci est une pièce unique, monsieur. Attention, c'est fragile.
Elles ont été amenées ce matin.
Alright, so we've gone to all the clue locations. We've spoken to all the characters that weren't the murderer and accused them. Now to go back to the guy who actually did it. Speak to him and then accuse.
Vraiment? Ce n'est pas l'un de mes remèdes. Vous voyez le bouchon? J'y appose une marque lors de l'inventaire. Il n'y a pas de marque, il vient de chez Madame Baudry. Cette voleuse dilue ses tonifiants avec d'autres substances pour en réduire le prix. Ça nuit à mes affaires. Et ceux qui abusent de ce produit courent à une mort certaine. Ce n'est pas l'un de mes remèdes. Vous voyez le bouchon? Oui, c'est moi! Mais combien de vies ai-je sauvées de son maudit poison?
Je protégeais les citoyens de Paris. Cette femme méritait de goûter à son poison.
Vous avez eu de la chance de ne pas finir empoisonné. Allez, prenez une arme.
Un beau panier de crabes cette fois, hein? Les preuves te conduiront au coupable, comme toujours. Un beau panier de crabes cette fois, hein? Tu n'y arrives pas? L'affaire n'est pas simple, hein?
Alright, so I haven't come across it in the game world yet, so it hasn't popped up. But this is where the Cut the Middleman murder mystery is located.
Ah, mon ami, bonjour.
Quelle mouche les a piqués.
Nous allons bien nous entendre.
There we go.
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
Le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous 70 livres vendu.
Ça, les affaires marchent.
Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. C'est moi qui devrais faire attention à mes fleurs précieuses.
J'ai un mot à te dire. Ha! Ceux qui s'opposent à nous méritent la mort.
Vous êtes mort, mort et enterré.
Je ne savais pas que c'était votre ami. Je vous entends, mais je ne vous vois pas.
If you see, my dear brother Alfie Solomons, tell him I have a garlic bread.
Scar, thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. So what is that from? I'm not familiar with that.
Ces papiers sont destinés à un patient que l'on vient de libérer. Il se prétendait pêcheur, alors je vous invite à chercher près du fleuve. Un autre patient s'est évadé il y a quelques semaines. Vous pouvez examiner leurs cellules, elles sont au pied des marches.
Oh, we can't accuse the asylum director of being the murderer. He's not. But for the purposes of getting dialogue, I thought we could accuse him.
Ce qui s'est passé, je me suis coupé. Mais cet endroit est tellement sale que mon bras s'est infecté. Un chirurgien a cru que ça lui donnait le droit de le couper. J'ai cru mourir de douleur.
Ouch. So there's a lot of locations for this murder. There's 8 in total. Scar, well, Mr. Solomons is one of the iconic characters being played by Tom Hardy in Peaky Blinders. Oh, I haven't actually seen a lot of that show, but I have seen clips and stuff from it. So that's where it's from. Nice. Is he one of those? I don't mind knowing spoilers. Is he one of those characters that was only in for like a few episodes, or is he actually a character that's in a lot? Because the chances of me actually watching long-running series or long series is very, very slim. Maybe one day, but by that point, I'll probably have forgotten.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas entendre?
Rien qu'à le regarder.
Un acrobate? C'est comme si...
What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. Good one, dude. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. This guy, he's a very important person there. Oh, really cool. Yeah, I really do like Tom Hardy a lot as an actor.
Que voulez-vous? Mon chef est un bon barbier, mais un chirurgien pitoyable. Ses clients me permettaient de gagner un peu d'argent, sans intermédiaire. Que voulez-vous? Mon chef est un bon barbier, mais un chirurgien amputer le bras gangrené d'un patient ferait de moi un meurtrier? Vous êtes l'enquêteur le plus paresseux que j'ai jamais vu.
Effectivement, c'est mon journal. Cela prouve bien que mon aide travaille dans mon dos. Il est toujours en retard ou ailleurs, à faire Dieu sait quoi. Peu m'importe qu'il sache y faire avec une lame. Un voleur de clients est indigne de confiance. Je vais m'en séparer. Effectivement, c'est mon journal. Cela prouve bien que mon aide trappe. C'est une plaisanterie. Entre les patients et mon aide qui me volent mes clients, je n'ai pas une minute à moi, alors un meurtre. Cessez donc de m'ennuyer. Ne voyez-vous pas que j'essaie de travailler?
Du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par septier, c'est une occasion à mentionner la personne.
Voilà un autre qui ne sait pas boire.
Allez, on y va, on y va.
Aidez-moi! Ma femme a disparu! Elle revenait juste de la boucherie, mais lorsque je suis monté dans la chambre, elle avait disparu et il y avait du sang partout. Je crois que c'est le sien. Je vous en prie, aidez-moi!
Calme-toi, voyons. Agile, je reviendrai probablement.
On dirait qu'il y a de l'agitation.
Un peu de patience, l'ami.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Je ne sais pas.
Bien, citoyen.
Que vas-tu nous faire?
Alright, 2 more locations left to visit. This one here, and the final one, which is where the actual culprit is, but there's 2 people in there, so I'll accuse the one who isn't the suspect, the suspect first, and then the suspect last.
J'étais en train de pêcher il y a quelques jours, quand j'ai trouvé un corps qui flottait dans le fleuve, sans bras ni jambes. Comme je ne savais pas quoi faire, je l'ai emmené au cimetière. Désolé. J'étais en train de pêcher il y a quelques... Je reconnais que je joue parfois un peu avec mes hameçons, mais je ne tuerai jamais quelqu'un. S'il vous plaît, je vous en supplie, ne me renvoyez pas à l'asile.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre.
Des meurtres? Ma foi, une espèce de fou marmonnait à propos d'un corps qu'il avait trouvé. Je ne sais rien de plus. Sinon, ça vous dirait un morceau de porc? Mon aide peut vous en tailler un beau. Il est arrivé il y a quelques semaines. Un garçon stupide, mais doté d'un véritable don. Un don qui me laisse enfin du temps pour aller à la pêche.
Ah, we can't accuse the butcher anyway. But yes, this man here is the culprit. He's obsessed with cutting things, and he went from cutting rats, I think, to wanting to move on to humans. And so he's the one that is the murderer.
Je veux juste travailler. Je n'embête personne. Vous voulez quoi? J'ai du travail. Je veux juste travailler. Je n'embête personne. Vous voulez quoi? Laissez-moi couper ma viande. Tant de viande à couper, si peu de temps. Tant de viande à couper. Je ne peux pas m'arrêter. Jamais.
It's interesting because in the English language version, this murderer sort of like, I can't really emulate it 100%, but sort of like, so much meat to cut, you know, not something like that, but very, very different kind of like way of speaking in the English language version versus the French one just now.
Monstrueux. J'irai plus jamais à la pêche dans ce coin-là. Jetez un coup d'œil et prenez l'arme de votre choix.
Hey, Ave, welcome back. I hope you had a great nap. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. It's going really good. I've actually got one more murder mystery left to take care of, and then I'll be jumping back into the main story then. It was the wind, Sage. We've actually put the wrong murderer behind bars. It was actually the wind that murdered. The wind is very tricky. The greatest trick the wind ever pulled was convincing the world that it wasn't capable of murder.
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
Bonjour, citoyen.
To this day, they even say that if you hear a howling wind, be careful, because it might just be the wind that killed, come back to kill again. The souls of its murdered victims are the chorus of the howl of the wind. There, you feeling much better? Coughed about most of the night, so you needed that nap. Ooh. Well, that is good that you're able to get some rest and actually sleep as well, because that's the other thing when sick. Doesn't always allow for being able to have a good sleep. Sage, you're already about 9:19 on isolation. Who was going to tell you the isolation music people did Black Flag? Now that is cool, because I don't think I realized either. But yeah, that game has a great soundtrack. Plus the visuals and the sound. It's just amazing. It's one of my favorite first-person horror games, along with Outlast. Oui. So the final murder mystery that I've got left is the red ghost of the Tuileries. It hasn't popped up on the map because we haven't gone past that point yet, but now it has. Sage, when you hear a giant alien on Nightmare difficulty and you hear it blaring on your headphones at max volume, part of the challenge, you tell yourself, must be the wind. It's that much scarier at being your first time playing that you don't know the way to go, have no map, or know any of the sounds mean yet. You have to say, you showing you Detroit, now Alien, you love both of them. Well, that is great, Sage. That's cool. It's always good to know that there's some games that people can see being played, and then they play that themselves and actually like it as well. That's really, really cool. And yeah, after a while, you'll be able to recognize and know what sound the alien makes when it's going back up into the vent, or when it's coming down, whether or not it sort of like is aware of where you might be and will actually come looking for you for a bit, you know, things like that. But even then, you can still get confused, because sometimes you think it's gone up the vent and it's safe, but as soon as you go near where it went, it comes back down again, you know, so it's not 100% reliable to know just based on the sound whether it's safe or not. Dr. Darling, you must resist the urge to re-download Alien Isolation again, but Alien. Got to watch out for the alien, Dr. Darling. And remember, running causes accidents. Alright, so Legol had the gall to murder the dude, but we're not going to accuse him yet because I want to get the dialogue from accusing the wrong people on purpose.
J'ai vraiment entendu des bruits étranges, et même la voix du fantôme, à travers cette porte. Baudouin était seul dans son bureau, et le fantôme a parlé avec un accent terrifiant. C'est arrivé plusieurs fois. J'ai vraiment entendu des bruits étranges, et même la voix du fantôme, à travers cette porte. Baudouin, mon seul crime est d'avoir peur des fantômes.
Phantom. Dr. Darling, first-person camera makes it scarier than Resident Evil. Yeah, it's kind of like you've got not as many separations between you and what your character is actually experiencing and seeing versus what you are, you know. With third person, at least you've got yourself, your game screen, then the character, then what's in front of them. But when you've got the first person, it's just you and your game screen is the eyes of the character. And so you feel much closer to what's going on as well. And because we're so used to seeing things in our own first-person view, naturally, it sort of gets all your sort of like instincts and all that kind of stuff kicking into overdrive as well. Plus the whole fight or flight response also. Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. If the alien would randomly sound like the screaming goat, could you imagine? That would actually be a funny thing to mod in that game, actually. Make all the sound effects like comedic ones. Like when the alien actually bursts out of a thing to kill you, it can be like, "Nah, what's up, Doc?" Be Bugs Bunny. You know, things like that. It'd be so funny. Or as it's killing you, be like, "A bleep, 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 that's all, folks." Lucinda, why don't you ask you about Sevastopol safety protocols? Oh, there's so many great lines from those Working Joe androids. Originally, they were going to be quoting Shakespeare quotes, but in a very sinister way. But they didn't end up going with that. There's actually a wiki that has all their dialogues as well, in all their different states of awareness and all that kind of stuff.
On a entendu un coup de feu. Et on s'est tous précipités pour voir ce qui se passait. Je pense que c'était le spectre rouge. Voilà quelques nuits, je l'ai vu de mes yeux. Au détour d'un couloir, je l'ai aperçu disparaître par cette porte. Tout habillé de rouge, le visage déformé par une horrible grimace. On a entendu un coup de feu. Et on s'est tous précipités pour voir ce qui se passait. D'abord, je vois un fantôme, et voilà qu'on m'accuse de meurtre.
Exactly, dude. You were so scared by seeing the ghost that it caused you to murder the first thing in front of you, which just so happened to be the victim. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Case closed. Time to go to prison. Actually, no. He's not the killer. Cool, man. You remember the game Fear? That was a great horror shooter. I never actually played any of those ones, but they ended up doing 3 of them, didn't they? Dr. Darling, redeemed, I want to see the Sevastopol map. And then the alien is like, "You're looking at a map, huh? I'm not like in the Silent Hill games where I have to wait until you finish looking at the map." Actually, no, just kidding. In that game, you can go into the map and be fine. Code, you'll bet there is some kind of door burst-in scenes in the game for the Shining one. Ah, yes. Here's Johnny.
La légende doit être vraie. Il y a longtemps, un meurtrier bavarois a été exécuté près d'ici, et depuis son fantôme, un spectre rouge hante le palais. Vous avez vu la peinture? Elle est apparue hier.
I originally created that command for when I'm playing Alan Wake 1, because there's a part where Alan basically talks about Jack Nicholson in The Shining with the axe. Cool, man, yeah. Sadly, the third game wasn't the best of the two, since to you it kind of turned down the horror levels. That's the thing about horror, and you're doing so many different sequels and stuff, is it can really make the actual horror elements not as effective anymore. Not in all cases, but yeah, the more sort of you focus on, I guess, action, set pieces, and that kind of stuff, it does lose its sort of like horror aspect a bit. And then you get things that they on purpose really change things up. Like you look at the original Evil Dead movie. It's campy and it's cheesy by today's standards, of course, but it's very, very serious attempt at horror. You know, it's very gory and it's very serious in that way. Evil Dead 2, there's more comedy put into it, so it's a bit of comedy, but it's still horror, you know. Whereas the third movie, Army of Darkness, is like full-on comedy and a little bit of horror in it, you know. But in that trilogy's case, I like the evolution that it went through from one up until the third movie. Thank you, Cool Man, for redeeming the leap of fail.
La légende doit être vraie. Il y a longtemps, un meurtrier bavarois a été exécuté près d'ici. Et depuis, vous m'accusez parce que je crois à cette légende.
Okay, so this guy, he is the suspect. So we'll be back later to accuse him. That was so funny, the reaction from the NPC was like, ooh! It's like, that was good timing. That's okay, Cool Man, no trouble at all. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Good one, Cool Man. That's very apt. The song It's Raining Men, Hallelujah.
Faire quelque chose pour vous? Je suis royaliste.
Quoi? Que dites-vous?
Hein? Allons, calmez-vous donc. Réponds à mes questions, bon Dieu.
Are you a royalist? What if I am? What are you going to do about it? Off with his head! Sage, you can't help to think. It seems Alien Isolation is so well received by almost everyone. Where's Alien Isolation 2? Well, they actually did do a sequel, but they did it as a mobile game. And I haven't played it, but it's one of those games where you have to redirect openings and closings of vents and stuff, I think. So when the alien's in one part of the vent, you have to close that off so you can move through safely or something like that to that effect. But yeah, as for an actual proper sequel, they never have, and there's never been any sort of like talk or even any kind of like, at the very least, not yet anyway, any sort of like prototypes leaked or anything. That was cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was supposed to be the sequel game. Bit of a, yeah, letdown, to say the least. Sage, they took the AC Ubisoft route. That's it. Don't want to do a proper, full-fledged game. Just do a mobile game. So essentially, the ghost isn't real. Someone in this side of things, in a secret room, was operating things to make it appear like the painting and the ghost, and the picture on the painting was the ghost. Okay, so there's 7 locations to visit in this murder mystery. Cool, man, that's so odd. Then again, many other games have turned themselves into a mobile one. Yeah. I mean, I'm not into mobile games, but it is cool that certain things are made into mobile games for people who are as well. And if that was just like something to tide people over until they did an actual sequel, like they announced a sequel and said, until the sequel comes out, here's this other game that you can play, you know. But I can't remember when that sequel game on mobile came out, but the original game came out in 2014. And I think in 2017 they did a movie version of it. But it was pretty weird from what I heard, because normally when you're talking to characters as Amanda Ripley, obviously since it's first person, you don't see Amanda in the exchanges. But for the movie version, they wanted to cut to Amanda in the conversation, so they came up with this contrived CG version of her or something like that. And I don't know, it just sounds really, really messed up to do it that way. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to get your day started. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I absolutely will. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Going to get through this murder mystery and then going to do more of the story and some co-op stuff that's related to Robespierre. But thank you so much for being here, Lucinda. I hope that you have a great start to your stream. Lucinda is highly recommended, playing through Ghost of Tsushima for the very first time, and most recently also did a playthrough for the first time of God of War 2018. Is a great streamer with some really cool emotes with a Trash Panda theme, and definitely another channel if you're looking for somewhere to chill out as well. And yeah, definitely recommend. No worries at all, Lucinda, for the shout out. Always more than happy to give you one. Thank you so much for being here and for watching and chatting. Sage, imagine an alien queen in a game like ISO 2. You've heard there are face huggers, but you haven't seen any eggs, but hoping they're in the game, you're almost halfway. Still none. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's so many things that are just such a classic element from the movies, you know, and that's the thing when you adapt something that's either directly adapting something that already exists or you're just doing something within that, you know, world. it's definitely cool to have sort of things that people can go, ah, I remember that from that movie. Dumbledore, you love synchronizing, feels so rewarding. Oh yeah. Plus I like how the camera moves around and shows you the area surrounding and stuff. And the music can be really cool too. And there was a certain point in the series, I can't remember which game started to do it, but usually there was only one bit of music for every viewpoint synced. But then they started to actually have different music for different parts of the game world when you're synchronized, which I thought was kind of cool to do something like that as well. I haven't, Ave, no. I've heard about it though, but I haven't actually seen it. Yeah, Dumbledore, it's really cool. And also a good way to make it feel like the character themselves is kind of like meditating in a way. Sage, yeah, right on. After watching Aliens recently, you can't help to think how important it seemed to Ripley, her daughter, was, so the time period seems very important, rather than covering a time period and world you don't care about. That's true. Oh yeah. And the great thing about that game too is if you've never seen any of the movies, you don't have to have seen them. I think the game does a pretty good job at letting you know what's what, and also giving you an experience that if you do play the game and you haven't seen the movies, and then you go and see the movies, there might be something about the movies then that you gravitate towards because you've enjoyed the game that's based in the same world and universe as well. So it can do a sort of like thing where it works both ways. It's kind of like Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2. Like you can play Red Dead Redemption 2 first, and then play Red Dead Redemption 1. And the things that you experienced in the prequel game, Red Dead 2, will help accentuate Red Dead Redemption 1. But if you also play Red Dead Redemption 1 first, before playing the prequel, and then you play the prequel, there's also a lot of things that you can look at and go, ah, you know, so that's what was being referred to, or something that was being implied in the other story. But you remember Valhalla kind of having that for each region? It was one of the few things you really appreciated with that game. Oh yeah, it was really good too. Have a lot of variety of different music and stuff. Oh, that's all good, Sage. That's no trouble at all. I don't blame you.
Attends, tu l'as cogné?
Dumbledore, you played Red Dead Redemption 2 first, just like The Evil Within, you played the second first. Oh, that would have been interesting too. with Evil Within, playing the second one and then the first one as well.
Ne rends pas les choses plus difficiles. Ne rends pas les choses plus difficiles. Donne-moi un nom.
Allez-y.
Lâchez donc cette mèche.
Sage, Red Dead time period is a great example. Everyone cared about that time period after Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah. The other thing is too, and it's understandable, is you have games that are set in a time period that's so different to what things are like now that it's understandable if some people just have no interest in things that take place in those time periods, because there might be aspects about it that could seem boring, for example. But it is really cool, though, that there are people who do still appreciate stories that are set in different time periods, because it's a great way to keep certain elements of a time period alive. Obviously, there's things that embellish stuff for their fictional purposes and things. But it might actually make someone want to go and research something and learn more about it as well. This bloody gambling day. Alright, so I have to go and find an entrance and then make my way around there. They really are Dumbledore, the Evil Within games. Yeah, I haven't played the second one for a long time, but I liked it. There were some things that they did which was good, especially with the stamina, where at least you can still move when you lose all your stamina, instead of having to basically wait until the characters caught their breath. Although it wasn't until recently that I realized in the first Evil Within that even if Sebastian, when he runs out of stamina, just stops still, the process of the stamina refilling can be sped up by mashing a certain button, which I never thought of before. So it was cool that there was actually some way to get him to, or get at least the stamina bar to refill a bit quicker. Oops. Sage, if you were to try Evil Within, is there an option to do hardest difficulty to choose first playthrough? Unfortunately not, Sage, no. If you want to get the higher difficulties, you need to finish it on the default difficulty first. And then when you do, you'll unlock 2 other difficulties above it. And you can go straight to the highest one then, if you want to.
Ce n'est sûrement pas Baudouin qui a triché. Il a tout perdu. J'ai vu les papiers. Sa banque est furieuse. Il doit des milliers de livres à son créditeur. Quelqu'un a bien triché, mais qui?
Je m'en moque. Paie tes dettes.
Mais je n'ai pas d'argent. Je vous en prie.
Tais-toi que je puisse te mettre en bouillie. Je m'en moque. Paie tes dettes. J'ai pris part à cette tromperie, certes, mais je n'ai tué personne.
Okay, so we've dealt with this part. So I can't falsely accuse this guy. So now that we've finally done that location, time to go to another one. Sage, you can't stand a game wanting you to beat the full game prior to getting the hardest. Was so happy Isolation gave you it at the start. Obviously that's a weird thing, but that's how you feel, lol. You never played the AC platform games because of that. Oh yeah. I mean, that's totally fair to want to be able to do that because you just want to sink your teeth straight into the hardest mode. Because I know that when you have the hardest difficulty in something, it means that you're having to be more aware of what you're actually experiencing, how things are working, what enemies are doing, you know, and noticing things like that. And I imagine too in a horror game it would put you more on edge as well, knowing that one tiny slip up could end up killing your character straight away.
Mon mari est d'un naturel très très jaloux, mais il n'est pas homme à tuer qui que ce soit. Mon mari est d'un naturel très très jaloux, mais il n'est pas homme à tuer qui que ce soit. Moi? Quelle impudence!
Je ne réponds pas aux gens du petit peuple. Je ne réponds pas aux gens du petit peuple. Vos accusations sont absurdes. J'étais bien trop saoul.
He was far too drunk. He probably only had 2 or 10 beers. Yeah, Sage. Yeah, it's a shame that not all games let you do that. Usually I just play on normal for a first time run, and it just helps me get more used to a game. And then after that, that's when I'm like, okay, time to increase the difficulty. So we've been there and there, so that's 2 locations. Haven't been there yet. We've been there, so that's 3 locations. We've been there, so that's 4 locations. Need to go to the apothecary shop. Dumbledore love Marsov to attend beers. That's such a funny mission in Origins. Poor Claudius. I like how he's like, I have a wife? Mother will be so pleased. Or something to that effect.
Bonne journée, Arnaud.
Oui, c'est moi qui ai préparé l'élixir. Son seul effet est de dégager une odeur désagréable. Baudouin est venu pour acheter une potion qui éloigne les esprits. Je lui ai dit que c'était stupide. Mais il m'a grassement payé pour concocter ce liquide. Oui, c'est moi qui ai préparé l'élixir. Son seul effet
so we can't
est de
accuse this
dégager
guy.
une odeur désagréable. Baudouin est venu pour acheter une potion...
So he's lucky. He's lucky that we can't accuse him. Dumbledore, shaking my head. Judges. You like how they glow gold or red. Really helps visually. It really does. Yeah, it's cool that they do that kind of thing. At least then you get a bit of an idea of who's who. And sometimes it can give you a bit of an idea who might potentially actually be a villain as well, which is what this game does at the start. Targets that Arno eventually goes and kills come up in gold in the early parts of the game.
Mort à tous les ennemis de la liberté! Soyez libres et révolutionnaires! Méritez vivre!
Alrighty then. Now that we've actually done that, try and catch it before it throws up all the different things. Do a lazy fast travel to get out of here quickly. So that should be all the locations visited now, and all the characters spoken to that we can, and those that we could accuse, we accused on purpose, even though they weren't the murderers. So I could get the dialogue for it. And so now we're actually going to go back to the location where the person who killed the victim is, and speak to them and then accuse them. And then that is the final murder mystery of the playthrough. Yeah, Dumbledore, it's there's also, I was trying to think, there's another game that does something similar. No, I've lost it. I can't remember. There was another game that did something similar where early on you get clues that the people you're hanging around with are actually going to be villains. Okay, so the actual murderer is this Le Gaulle counselor.
Je m'appelle Le Gall, conseiller du directeur des finances Baudouin. Il s'est enfermé dans son bureau il y a plus d'une journée. Cela faisait un moment qu'il était agité. Quel dommage qu'il ait fini ainsi. Je m'appelle Le Gall, conseiller du directeur des finances Baudouin. Il s'est enfermé dans son bureau. C'était un faible. J'aurais fait un bien meilleur directeur des finances. J'ai agi au nom de la patrie. Mais, grand Dieu, c'est lui qui s'est tué. Pourquoi suis-je ici?
Où est Vidocq? Ah, cet animal s'est de nouveau échappé. Vous en faites pas, je l'aurai vite rattrapé. Il n'est pas très malin. Un de ces jours, il finira sa course sur l'échafaud. Je ne suis toujours pas convaincu de l'innocence du fantôme. Mais il nous faut un coupable. Prenez ce que vous voudrez.
Vidocq has escaped. Vidocq actually becomes the chief of police, I think, in France. Or some high-up police officer, anyway. Sage, AC4. Well, yeah, AC4 does it too. I guess I didn't say that one because it's one of those things where it's very obvious. Whereas with this game, it's not unless you actually know what gold means in Eagle Vision. And then when you use Eagle Vision, you see them in gold. Okay, so what I've been doing for this playthrough We've done all the heist missions, but there didn't end up being any dialogue, so that was kind of a bit of a waste. But I had to go through them all just in case there was. Co-op mission wise, there's 2 left. I want to wait till we get to the point in the story where Robespierre is killed, which will mean when it happens and when the game lets me, I'll be going out of the main story and back into co-op to take care of these 2 things. The social club missions, did all of those. Paris stories are all done. Murder mysteries all done. Nostradamus Enigmas, I did those as well. There was some dialogue from Arno when he was unlocking the doors and stuff to get the outfit, and then when he got the outfit, but there was no English subtitles for it, unfortunately. Cafe Theatre, I've done all those missions. Companion missions, I wasn't worrying about those because they don't really have any characters that you speak to, and even if there are some, I'm not going to bother with those. So that'll be a little bit of a gap, maybe. But there's so many of them that I'm not going to bother with those. But the main things are the murder mysteries, the Paris stories, and any other things that have dialogue. So now the plan is to go back into the main story. We're up to sequence 11. There's 12 in total. When I get to the point where Robespierre dies, and when the game lets me, I'll go and do those 2 co-op missions, and then go back to the main story. Once the main story is finished, I'm going to listen to the final letter that Elise gives Arno, and I'm going to leave that as the last thing I do for the main content. And then in tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing the Dead Kings DLC as well. So that is the plan. And I'll do a quick recap of what's happened in the story up to this point. Alrighty then. In the previous sequence, Lepeltier, a deputy of the National Convention, who was part of Germain's plot, we found out what he knew and we killed him. And Germain was in the crowd where the king was being beheaded with a guillotine, and that was all part of his plan, and he succeeded. The king was executed, and so we're up to sequence 11 now, where Arno and Elise have separated because Elise wanted to kill Germain, and because Arno was more wanting to stay with her and make sure she didn't get killed or potentially get killed, she was angry at Arno and basically was like, if you don't have the stomach for revenge, I'll do it myself kind of thing, and then walked off. So now Arno is returning back to the council, and it's not going to be good news for him. Elise is wanting revenge for her father's death. Germain, who is a Templar, and her father, who was the head of the Templars in France. Germain wanted to take over because he felt that the way that the Templars were doing things wasn't actually the way that they should be done. And so he orchestrated a plan for Elise's father to be killed. And so he was also someone that took Arno in when Arno's assassin father was killed. But Arno didn't know that he was the son of an assassin, didn't even know about the assassins or even about the Templars until much later in his life as well. So that's a little bit of extra backstory, just in case there's people watching who don't know some of the early events that led to how things have been going on. But yeah, once they found out that Germain was the one who was responsible, Arno has been helping Elise, and they've been helping each other. So that's kind of where the Unity name comes into play with this game and stuff. But also the overall theme of Elise's father wanted to have a truce with the assassins, and that was going on for a while. But of course, the truce ended up breaking apart and stuff. Yeah, de Bordeaux. Yeah, so we've got 2 more main sequences left.
Comment vas-tu, mon ami?
Hey, Arnaud.
Que diable s'est-il passé sur la place de la Révolution aujourd'hui?
Germain était là. Je connais désormais ses projets. Vous devez...
Nous t'avions dit de rester à l'écart de cette enquête.
Je sais, mais écoutez...
Je sais, mais écoutez, est-ce là l'estime que tu témoignes à la confrérie?
Ton attitude ne me surprend pas. J'avais dit à Mirabeau que seule la vengeance comptait à tes yeux.
C'est pour ça que j'ai rejoint la confrérie.
Oui, non parce que tu partageais nos idéaux ou par sens du devoir, pour te venger.
Pour trouver la rédemption.
Ne joue pas sur les mots. Tu n'as cessé de désobéir aux ordres du Conseil. Tu as traqué des cibles sans sa permission et foulé aux pieds le credo à chacun de tes pas.
Maître Trenet?
À la lumière de ces actes, je n'ai d'autre choix que de demander un vote d'expulsion. Maître Bélier?
J'approuve.
Qu'est-ce que...
Maître Kemar?
J'approuve.
Arnaud d'Orient, tu n'es plus des nôtres. Ton rang et ton titre te sont retirés et tu es désormais à jamais exclu de la confrérie de Paris.
Vous êtes devenu fou. Écoutez-moi, je sais ce que prépare Germain. Je peux l'en empêcher.
La décision de ce conseil est sans appel. Tu peux partir maintenant.
Now Arno's going to have 2 or 10 beers.
Bon sang.
Non. Non. Non.
Où est-elle?
Brasserie Garceau. Mais quand? Hier soir?
Fiche le camp d'ici!
Mais...
Dehors! Tu as causé assez d'ennuis pour ce soir.
Très bien. Alors dans ce cas, j'irai trouver du vin ailleurs.
Usually, I make my way around and sort of like line myself up with where Arno needs to get to and then sneak in through the window to get where we need to go to. But I want to go through these enemies just to see if there's any dialogue that happens, because it's been a while since I went through this pathway.
Approche! Ça fait au moins 1 heure! Hein?
J'aurais droit à une raclée? Si on veut que quelqu'un fasse quelque chose... Où tu vas? Je vous assure que je ne sais rien.
Vous avez vu leur état? Quelle honte!
Alright, doesn't seem to be any dialogue.
C'était la nuit dernière. Je l'ai peut-être laissé là-bas.
J'étais à ta taverne hier soir. J'ai décidé que je ne vous devais rien.
Tu as... Ah.
Maudit soit la touche.
Sac à bain toi-même.
Elle a bas les pattes. Tu m'as pris pour une bouteille de terre.
Comment les plus rangs? Ah, ça me retourne. Sinon, je porte la gouaille, j'ai des épices.
La touche.
Cette crapule de la touche.
La touche. La touche.
La touche.
La touche. Si je tenais ce chien.
La touche.
La touche. Scar, do they have sex, lol? Well, I think Arno and Elise have, but we don't see it in this game.
On dirait que des gens se sont battus.
Oh, Seigneur, non pas toi. Tu n'as pas causé assez de dégâts hier soir.
Non, c'est juste que... La montre de mon père, vous ne l'auriez pas vue?
Non, je n'ai rien vu. Si tu allais demander à l'un des 4 gars avec qui tu t'es battu. Idiot. Fais attention. Là, je ferais pas ça, mon gars.
La ferme, vieux.
Je n'ai plus peur, ni de la royauté, ni de sa...
Mort au modéré!
Venez affronter la révolution! pouvez pas vous cacher.
Je vais t'étriper, cher modèle. Mets aux jambes pour le ralentir.
Toi. Dis-moi où est ton chef.
Oh, diable!
Reviens ici.
Hey! 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 On m'a volé! Au voleur! Au voleur! Hey, arrêtez-le!
See what dialogue might happen if you don't tackle him straight away.
Pourquoi toute cette fébrilité?
No, guess not.
Où est-il?
Au palais! Ils sont au palais!
Merci.
Quel putain!
Damien, mon vieil ami.
Emportez tout, les gars. C'est mieux que les fermiers et leurs pièces en cuivre.
Hello, Gizlek. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was Black Myth? Wukong? Sorry. How was that game? How did it go? How was your stream? Welcome back. Gizlek, you've been punching rats in the face repeatedly with a stick. Sounds like what you do in Red Dead Redemption 2 if you want to kill Micah. No, you mean real rats. Humanoid rats.
Betier, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici?
Robert, comment vas-tu aujourd'hui?
Osez vendre ça, franchement.
Arôme fait, mais nous sommes égaux par nature, citoyens. Nous sommes égaux par nature, citoyens.
Really gives like some that wield lightning. Holy shit.
Regardez ça. Même les pots de chambre sont en or.
Gizlek, so there was a music cinematic sequence at one point, and now you have a music video option in the main menu. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's definitely something that I wouldn't have expected myself as well.
On dirait que tu as causé une belle agitation.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Tu as toujours eu une mauvaise influence.
C'est toi qui déteins sur moi.
Oh yeah, cool man. That's absolutely no worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a good rest. And thank you, I definitely will. It'll be good to finish the main game today, because then that puts me on track to finish the DLC tomorrow, which then frees up my Monday through to Thursday so I can do my Tomb Raider marathon. Thank you so much for being here, cool man. I hope that you have a good one.
Je prends l'argenterie.
Alors, content d'être venu, hein?
Gizlek, was the beer for finishing today or finishing Dead Kings today? Oh, it was to finish the main story today. And I've done all the murder mysteries and all the Paris stories. And I've got two co-op missions left to do that take place after Robespierre gets killed. So I'm going to do those after Robespierre dies. And then after that, it's just purely story stuff. And then tomorrow I'll do Dead Kings. Or I should say later today, for it is already Thursday for me. Just ticked over to Thursday half an hour ago here.
Dommage. Dieu, c'est du vison! Ça m'en a tout l'air.
Ne puis-je pas venir avec vous, père?
Courage, mon garçon. Tu vas m'attendre ici. Et je reviendrai quand cette aiguille sera en haut. Et Arnaud, pas d'exploration, compris?
Oui, père.
Daniel, un plaisir, comme toujours.
Just want to wait in case there's some dialogue. Hello there, Godfather Al. Jean-Claude Van Rodney. Welcome on in. Very nicely done.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici?
Étrange.
Bernier, quelqu'un va payer. Ça va te coûter cher, ça.
Ah, Hervé, quelle nouvelle? Daniel, un plaisir, comme toujours. Il se passe quelque chose. Mon Dieu.
Qu'était-ce?
Tremblez.
Arnaud. Tu es dans un sale état.
Et toi, tu es venu me demander quelque chose.
Comment tu peux dire ça après avoir disparu de cette façon?
Tu m'as bien fait comprendre que tu n'avais plus besoin de mes services.
Non, je t'interdis de me parler comme ça.
Que veux-tu que je te dise, Élise? Pardonne-moi de ne pas t'avoir laissé mourir? Désolé de tenir davantage à toi qu'à la mort de Germain?
Je croyais qu'on désirait la même chose.
Ce que je désirais, c'était toi. Je n'oublierai jamais que c'est ma négligence qui a causé la mort de ton père. Tout ce que j'ai fait depuis, c'était pour réparer cette erreur. Et éviter qu'elle se reproduise. Tu n'es sûrement pas venu ici sans raison. Alors que veux-tu?
Paris est en train de se déchirer. Germain a conduit la révolution dans les abîmes de la décadence. Les guillotines opèrent quasiment jour et nuit.
Et qu'est-ce que tu veux que j'y fasse?
L'homme que j'aime n'aurait jamais posé cette question. Tu vaux mieux que ça. Je rentre à Paris. Tu viens avec moi?
Je dois d'abord régler une dernière chose.
Très bien. Je vais nous trouver un moyen de transport. Fais attention à toi. Ne te fais pas prendre.
I like that. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught. Arno said that same thing to her earlier in the story. Octavius, when is a bear not a bear? When he doesn't have the right qualifications? That's very clever. That's a great one. Nice usage of the word qualifications and koala as well. That's awesome, Octavius.
Regarde dans quel pétrin tu nous as mis. Silence là-dedans!
Voici donc ce qu'est devenue la France. Des parasites qui saignent la révolution à blanc.
Alright, so there's a few things to cover with this playthrough in this assassination mission. So there's some dialogue that is potentially in crowds and all that kind of stuff. There's the dialogue from distraction opportunities. There's dialogue from Latouche himself. There's dialogue from Victor and Hugo, the two guys that at the start of the game's story, Arno has a lot of run-ins with. So there'll be the dialogue from that as well. So there's a lot to sort of like cover. So I might need to focus on one thing at a time and then restart the memory and then go through each sort of segment.
Hey!
Vos frères et vos sœurs révolutionnaires ont besoin de nourriture. Et pourtant, vous accaparez le pain et vous vous cachez comme des rats. Pourquoi? Par avidité. Vous n'êtes pas digne des libertés qu'on vous a offertes. Accaparer la nourriture revient à la retirer de la bouche des enfants. Justice doit être faite. Une justice rapide, sévère et inflexible. Qu'on amène les condamnés.
Il est trop tard pour des excuses. Le temps est venu de les traîner dans les rues. La France mérite mieux que ça. Nous ne réclamons que ce qui nous est dû. Allez-y, égorgez-les. les oppresseurs payent. Brisez-leur le cou. Jetez-les dans la Seine.
Il y en a aussi 5 pour les fuir archandés.
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
Oh, ça sent les ennuis.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe? Il doit se passer quelque chose de peu banal. Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Okay, so far Latouche only had that little bit of dialogue. And we've seen one of the people get killed with the guillotine. Let's hang back a bit longer just to see if he says anything else. He might not, or he might just repeat what he said before.
Quelque chose à dire pour ta défense? Non, bien, au travail.
So he has more dialogue. He didn't for the first person that got killed, but he does for the second one.
Il doit se passer quelque chose de peu banal.
Le changement est proche. Vous verrez. La France mérite mieux que ça. Le changement est proche. Vous verrez. Il est grand temps que les oppresseurs payent. Assez parlé. Il est temps de passer à l'action. Nous ne réclamons que ce qui nous est dû.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
I'll give it a bit more time. Maybe he says something every two people.
Nous ne réclamons que ce qui nous est dû.
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Le changement est proche. Vous verrez.
Arrête ton geindre.
Il est grand temps que les oppresseurs payent.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Assez parlé. Il est temps de passer à l'action. Le changement est proche. Vous verrez. Il est grand temps que les oppresseurs payent. La France mérite mieux que ça.
Allez, du balai, déguerpissez!
Arrachez-leur les yeux.
Vivant! Je vais t'arracher les oreilles!
Vous croyez pouvoir nous ignorer? Vous vous trompez.
Massacrez-les tous!
Assez parlé. Dévissez les gens. Ne laissez pas les gens mourir.
Allez! Bon Dieu, allez! Allez, du balai, déguerpissez!
Pourquoi toute
Pas
cette
de
fébrilité?
pitié pour les ennemis de la République! Amenez le suivant!
Oh, il se passe quelque chose. Qu'est-ce qui a causé tout ça? Pourquoi toute cette fébrilité? Qu'est-ce qui a pu causer tout ça?
Tu vois où te mène ton égoïsme.
Ensémissons-les sous leur mensonge. Assez.
On tranche, on tranche!
Latouche. He's like chop chop. Laughs. Anything about Arno just standing here as countless people are just getting killed. Who knows if these people are actually guilty of anything or not.
vous en conjure.
Que fais-tu là? On t'a gracié? Ligotez-moi ça!
Lui-même fait danger avec les dames, n'en doutez pas. Vous vous moquez. Cet homme est un enfant de chair. Je vous le dis.
Amenez le suivant!
Je vous en conjure. Vous avez la dent dure. Elle peut tout de même être triste. Lui-même fait danger avec les dames, n'en doutez pas. Vous vous moquez.
Immonde parasite!
Rien du tout. Cet homme est un enfant de chair, je vous le dis. Ça, oubliez-le, je vous en conjure.
Amenez le suivant!
Alright, so he said bring up the next, which he said before. Okay, so that covers Latouche's dialogue there. Now what I'm going to do is just see if he says anything if we just rush him.
Mes oreilles ne m'ont jamais trahi.
Je te tiens!
Laissez-moi tranquille!
Arrêtez-le!
Arrêtez-le!
Protégez-moi! Attrapez-le! Je t'ai retrouvé!
Ne devrais jamais Preuve de tenue, quand cette pirago m'aura remboursé.
Où est-il passé? Allez, vous avez sûrement mieux à faire ailleurs, non? Va-t'en, chien! Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé? Rapide, l'animal. Je n'ai pas envie de ralentir. Soyez-vous prêts?
Eh bien, qu'y a-t-il ce soir?
Alright, so Latouche has said what he's going to say if we rush him. Now that I've covered that, reload the checkpoint. Unless the checkpoint was made after we rushed him, but if so, I'll just restart the memory. No, it starts us back here. Alright, cool. Now to cover any dialogues from the enemy groups that are around the areas.
important. J'ai un message pour toi.
Citoyen. Approche. Ça fait au moins 1 heure que je n'ai cogné personne. Nos sœurs révolutionnaires ont besoin de nourriture. Et pourtant, vous accaparez le pain et vous vous cachez comme des harpes. Pourquoi? Par avidité. Vous n'êtes pas digne des libertés qu'on vous a offertes. Allez, va-t'en. Accaparer la nourriture revient à la retirer de la bouche des enfants. Justice doit être faite. Une justice rapide, sévère et inflexible. On a même les condamnés. Pas un pas de plus.
Battez-les! Visez leur maison! Visez leur maison!
J'ai dit halte, vermine.
Halte!
Je sais pas ce qu'on dirait en fait. Attends, sac à vin.
Maintenant, demi-tour et repartez d'où vous venez.
Que puis-je, au juste, faire pour toi, citoyen?
Si vous venez me voler, ne vous gênez pas. C'est la 3e fois ce mois-ci. Bah, prenez ce que vous voulez, je n'ai rien de valeur.
Ma foi, si vous aviez l'intention de me faire peur, c'est réussi. Vous êtes un voleur, je parie. Dehors avant que j'appelle la garde.
Aussi vite que possible.
Mais quelle bande décervelée vous faites?
Ils ont été amenés ce matin.
Qu'en sais-je?
Ce sera notre dernière séance de pause. Rassurez-vous. Quel détail.
Pour les vrais patriotes! Arrêtez ce chien! Je suis toujours là! Ah, mais vite, Firmin!
Reviens ici! Au voleur! Aidez-moi! C'est un voleur! Attrapez-le!
Oh!
Alright, so there's no dialogue from enemy groups that are positioned around the area. Alright, so we reload checkpoint. So this time we go and interact with the distraction opportunity. Or the assistance opportunity. And get the dialogue from the people near that spot.
Un divertissement intéressant. Rien qu'une diplomatie de trace.
Voler le pain de la bouche des affamés.
Vos frères et vos sœurs révolutionnaires, si vous saviez gouverner le pays, vous n'auriez pas à piller les paysans.
Et pourtant, vous accaparez le pain. Et vous cachez comme des hards.
Qui il se prend à nous dire ce qu'on a le droit de manger?
Vous n'êtes
Tu
pas
crois qu'ils vont tout
dignes des
jeter?
libertés qu'on vous
Non,
a offertes.
crois-moi, ça va finir dans les assiettes des Jacobins.
Accaparer la nourriture revient à la
Voler
retirée
le pain de la bouche des affamés.
Allez! Justice doit être faite. Une justice
Taisez-vous donc!
sévère et inflexible. Qu'on amène les condamnés.
Ça nous revient d'un droit de plus!
Et tu le regretteras.
Entente sur les prix. Si vous saviez gouverner le pays, vous n'auriez pas à piller les paysans.
Regardez toute cette nourriture! Ça nous revient de droit, bon sang! Tu crois qu'ils vont tout jeter?
Non, crois-moi, ça va finir dans les assiettes des Jacobins.
Si je t'attrape, je t'arrache les yeux. Compris? Mon Dieu.
Voilà, fais ce que je t'ai dit.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bordel?
Mon Dieu. Taisez-vous et obéissez.
Il y en a assez pour tout le
Ne
monde.
bouge plus! Ou je me mets en règle!
Tu passes!
Ce sont pas ces bandits qui nous arrêteront.
Je le sois loué!
Vite! Prenez tout ce que vous pouvez!
Lancez le bout d'une pique. Brassez les portes. Revisez vite. Montez la révolution.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bordel?
Mettez-les en pièces.
Faites-les sortir. Traînez-les dans la rue et obligez-les à s'expliquer. Ces chiens galeux. Et ils paieront.
Tuez-les tous. Quelqu'un doit choisir. Venez, citoyens.
Détruisez les temples de l'oppression.
N'en est pas question!
Égarpez.
À manger!
Un pas de plus. Et tu le regretteras. Décomme de là. Va pas trop loin. Ou je te couperai la tête. Je peux t'échapper à la justice. Nous avons notre guide.
Gardez-moi.
Alright, so we've gotten the dialogue for doing that. Let's see if there's anything that gets said by Latouche, if he notices.
Va pas trop loin. Ou je te couperai la tête.
Alright, so he has no reaction to that. I want to go into an area where there's enemies, just in case there's some dialogue from them that didn't get picked up after dealing with the opening of the food cup.
pas pour accepter de tels abus et un tel mépris ne nous arrêterait pas. Vous connaîtrez le
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bordel?
tuez-les et faites-les souffrir.
Alright, there's nothing. Okay, so reload checkpoint. Now to cover everything with Victor and Hugo.
Tous les clients sont les bienvenus.
After we do what we need to do, I am actually going to not kill Latouche, even after doing the assassination opportunity, just in case there's different dialogue, because I know that he starts to say, hang on, you look familiar, but I want to see if there's anything after that that's different to what he said when I just rushed him that other time.
Nous voulons ces vipères et tout de suite.
Vos frères et vos sœurs révolutionnaires ont besoin de nourriture. Et pourtant, vous accaparez le pain et vous vous cachez comme des rats. Pourquoi? Par avidité. Vous n'êtes pas digne des libertés qu'on vous a offertes. Accaparer la nourriture revient à la retirer de la bouche des enfants. Justice doit être faite. Une justice rapide, sévère et inflexible. Qu'on amène les condamnés.
Hé, là-dedans, regarde. Revez en silence.
Eh bien ça alors. Allez, file. Reculez. Éloignez-vous.
Je t'ai vu.
Je veux pas voir.
Fais-moi faire.
Ah, beaucoup trop là.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Tu es fait.
De grâce, ouvre ces portes.
Libère-nous.
Au nom du Christ, je n'ai fait que voler une miche de pain.
Vivant!
Au nom du Christ, je n'ai fait que voler une miche de pain.
Je n'aime pas...
Je vais te tuer, Fermi! On va vous éradiquer jusqu'au dernier!
Libère-nous! Tu viens nous narguer?
Je viens aider. La porte?
L'un des gardes a la clé. Je ne sais pas lequel.
Peu importe.
Voyons de ma mère.
Actually, I think there's some dialogue from that guy if you if you're not detected. Dr. Darling, Latouche, say something.
Latouche. Latouche, mon ami.
Bienvenue, cher.
Oui.
Vos sœurs révolutionnaires ont besoin de nourriture.
Hugo,
Et
regarde.
pourtant,
C'est le
vous
voleur de montres.
accaparez le pain et vous cachez comme
bien
des
ça,
ânes.
de grâce,
Pourquoi?
ouvre ces portes.
Par
Tu viens nous narguer?
Je viens aider.
vous n'êtes pas digne
La porte?
des libertés qu'on vous a offertes. Recule ou accaparez la nourriture.
Peu importe.
Reviens à la retirer de la bouche des enfants. Justice doit être faite.
Agile, probablement simple d'esprit.
C'est gentil de...
Gloire à la Révolution!
C'est gentil de passer me voir.
Mais nous devons laver ton honneur.
Must be misremembering. I thought that if you waited on this guy who has the key, that there'll be some dialogue from him. Oh well. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, as I said before, is we're going to use the assassination opportunity. I'm going to let all the dialogue play out until Latouche actually notices that Arno is Arno, and see if there's any different dialogue after the fact that he goes, wait, you're familiar.
derrière nous!
Écoutez, pas de pain aujourd'hui. Peut-être demain.
Tu fais quoi?
C'est ce qu'on appelle sauver quelqu'un.
Pourquoi?
Parce que le simple fait d'être une montagne de muscles sans avenir et sans cervelle ne me semble pas être un crime passible de la peine de mort.
Hein?
Écoute, reste en arrière et laisse-moi passer le premier.
Suivant! En route! Ça ne t'est pas déjà vu, toi?
J'en doute.
Si, je sais. Des livrognes tout court.
Ne me force pas à conduire.
Attachez-le.
Seigneur, le pire, c'est que tu as raison.
Attendez un peu. Est-ce que c'est... Est-ce que c'est... Oh, misère. Arrêtez-le.
All right, so that's all he says. And he said stop him before.
C'est évanoui dans l'air, on sent.
Je n'abandonne pas, je sais que c'est moi. Congédié? Mais pourquoi?
Parce que, monsieur Latouche, votre dernier compte-rendu contenait de nombreuses bévues.
Monsieur, j'ai vérifié par 3 fois ces sommes. Il ne s'agit pas d'une erreur. 10 000 livres se sont évanouis du trésor de Sa Majesté.
Je regrette, Latouche. Adieu.
Monsieur Latouche, on raconte que vous étiez percepteur.
Oui, monsieur.
Bien. J'aurais grand besoin de vos talents.
C'est du parasitisme pur et simple.
Ça veut dire quoi?
On dit ça des fils de chiennes qui se remplissent les poches au lieu de faire leur travail. Si tu savais tout ce qu'entendent les rats du chef.
Dites-moi davantage au sujet de ce chef. Très bien. Puisse le Père de la Sagesse vous guider.
Puisse le Père de la Sagesse nous guider. Qu'attendez-vous de moi, grand maître?
Je mets tes services à la disposition de notre agent à la Convention.
Le Pelletier?
Non, le Pelletier présente son utilité, mais il n'est pas notre seul ami au gouvernement. Mon bon Latouche, je te présente Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, j'ai cru comprendre que Versailles grouillait de parasites.
Allez, décampez!
Ce n'était pas moi. Je le jure sur mon âme. Il se croit que moi, citoyen. Mon rendu se le rendra, c'est certain.
Épargnez-moi. Je ne chercherai la personne, vivant ou mort.
Bon sang, ils ont retrouvé notre trace. Et au pire moment...
En charge, 2 secondes.
On approche, initié. Arnaud et Germain se sont affrontés dans les mois qui ont suivi. Mais on ignore où et comment ça s'est terminé. On compte sur toi pour le découvrir.
Ça y est, le portail est ouvert.
Si tout va bien, ce sera ta dernière migration forcée.
Et si ça se passe mal, tu te feras griller l'hippocampe et on te nourrira par perfusion jusqu'à la fin de tes jours.
Essayons de ne pas y penser, ok?
Abstergo's doing their server sweep on their cloud servers just to make sure there's no hackers. Arno right now isn't doing this. This is the avatar of the simulation. Hey there, Senny. Thank you so very much for the raid. We just dealt with Latouche. There was a lot of dialogue when you sit and wait for him to lop the heads off with the prisoners. So we waited for all that, which was interesting. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. The douche is no more indeed. We took care of him and got all the different dialogues and stuff.
Ça devrait te rappeler quelque chose. Nous revoilà dans le Paris médiéval, à la fin du XIVe siècle. Tu es hors des murs de la ville. Tu dois trouver un moyen d'y entrer.
For those who didn't, for those who didn't come in with the raid, would like to highly recommend checking out Crocodiles' channel if you haven't before. He's doing Assassin's Creed Origins. He's doing 100% with it, and he's doing it on the hardest difficulty. It's part of an overall project he's got going with multiple games across different franchises where he's actually playing them in what order they're taking place in. So he's playing through games all the way back in the BC era, all the way up until games that are set in the 1940s. Great, it went well, finished all the quests in Fayum and explored the neighbouring territories. So the next main quest will be in Heraklion with Cleo, Aya, etc. But still got some side stuff to catch up on first. That is awesome, dude. That is definitely great progress that you're making with that. And I hope that you gave my regards to the crocodile for what she did to Shadya. Stan, fun fact, more than half of world's smoke bomb reserve is used by me. This is true. Yeah, they don't have many left after I'm through with them, do they? Hey there, Stan. How's things? Crooked, hope Unity has been going well today. Seems you also made some great progress. It has. I got all the murder mysteries done. It was so funny to actually accuse all the wrong people on purpose to get their dialogue. So I want to, in the future, do it in the English language, because it's just so funny, their reactions. Hey there, James. How's things going?
Cette simulation est en train de se détruire. Trouve la sortie, vite! Tu y es presque. Suis ma voie. Trouve la sortie. Vite.
Ooh, almost got through without getting hit at all. Crooked, that'd be cool to do for that extra dose of dialogue. And you'd imagine some were quite outraged by the accusations. You love doing that for the Mirabeau murder mystery main quest. Oh yeah, dude. And speaking of that quest too, there's actually a witness that if you don't pick up the handkerchief in the room, you won't actually be able to find, because you take the handkerchief to the dude at the desk, and then the desk tells you about this woman that had been there. And so you then go to speak to the woman. And so there's an extra character that you can actually accuse if you want to as well.
Ok, initié. Finissons-en. C'est la dernière ligne droite.
Just going to pause it there so I can keep catching up with chat. James, kind of good. Your arm is bleeding from some rupture of the birthmark. And in hospital they told you that they can't help you because it's bleeding and you need to come back when it's not bleeding. And you're like, okay, I have a bleeding wound that didn't stop bleeding for 7 hours, and you tell me to get back when you're dead or so? Like, what medical profession are you? I definitely would have, gone somewhere else. Like, I mean, if it was possible, but that's really, really strange. I've never heard of, like, a rupture of a birthmark before. That's crazy. Like, have you had it happen before, or... Nagasaki, Unity was the first AC you played, and you really liked those simulation glitches? Oh, that's cool. I like them too as well. My favorite one is the World War II one. But it was kind of like a neat idea. I wish that they kept doing it, because they could have done things like, have a sequence where, even if they use some present day stuff, like early Abstergo things, having to sort through and find out stuff. James, got yesterday the white bride robes for Evie, so you're happy right now. She looks so cute and badass at the same time. Like, you too, you don't want to just sit at home and bleed to death. Like, what the fuck? Oh, absolutely. Well, that's good that you got that outfit as well, James, for Evie. It's interesting. I like how Jacob makes a comment, about the outfit and stuff. Gorgudo, really, that's really cool. I'm not sure I've ever triggered that suspect. Yeah, it was funny because it wasn't until I saw Dr. Ronnie do a playthrough of the game once, and he spoke to that witness, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that that was a character that you could also talk to. And so in the Phase 1 playthrough I did, I was trying to figure out how to trigger it, and the handkerchief is very, very easy to miss. It's near Mirabeau's bed on the floor. And once I figured out how you actually trigger that character, I was like, oh, cool, I can do that in the future as well. James, no, it happened today for the first time, so you weren't sure, but yeah, you're going to wait till it kind of stops or you're bled out. Oh, jeez, dude. That would be freaky as well to have happen. Like, I imagine, too, when you saw it first, you thought it was just like a regular, wasn't as bad as it is, Nagasaki, yeah, you agree. It would have been cool if they kept doing the glitches, but you like the parkour in Valhalla, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the Animus anomalies in Valhalla. Some of it's a bit frustrating, but it was cool to have those sections, and I really like the music in that section as well.
Les choses ont beaucoup changé depuis que tu as quitté Paris.
Nous avons beaucoup de torts à réparer.
Et nous ne sommes pas prêts de trouver Germain.
N'en sois pas si sûr. J'ai un nom.
Lequel?
Robespierre.
So Robespierre has entered into the main story. He's going to be a target, but not in the same way that the other ones were. A target in the sense that he is an enemy that Arno and Elise have to deal with, but the way in which they decide to deal with him doesn't end up going exactly the way that they wanted to. But he ends up getting killed anyway, eventually. Once he dies, we're going to go and do the co-op mission that mentions his death. No worries at all, Crooked. See you when you get back. James, like, you didn't notice till your shirt was bloody as hell. We didn't feel anything. So yeah, not feeling anything just yet. Changing the gauze for it. Oh yeah. Like, it's like when you scratch yourself somehow during a day and you don't notice it until later and you think to yourself, what the hell? How did I get that? Because you do so much stuff and you never know. It might just be something simple that you didn't even think would be a thing at all at the time because it's just something that you didn't notice, you know.
Ah, ma barbe, c'est de la folie.
Que se passe-t-il?
C'est Robespierre. Il a déclaré cette journée fête de l'être suprême. Un hommage à la vertu de la nation et au devoir de tous les citoyens.
Ça me rappelle quelque chose.
Une interprétation assez libre de la doctrine des Templiers.
Avec tout ce cirque, on ne réussira jamais à l'approcher. Mieux vaudrait se retirer et attendre une meilleure opportunité.
Tu penses toujours comme un assassin. Mais cette fois, j'ai un plan.
Oh. Et c'est quoi ce plan?
Penser comme un Templier.
Indeed is. It was just the wind. That was all. Welcome on in. How's things?
Incroyable.
Je croyais qu'on était censé devenir des rationalistes.
À quoi ça rime tout ça? Vive Robespierre!
Mon Dieu, est-ce que c'est joli?
Bravo!
Vive la liberté!
Si l'être suprême n'est pas Robespierre, je mange mon chapeau!
Réduisez-les au néant, soyez sans pitié!
C'est quoi le but?
C'est grandiose au point d'en devenir grotesque. Ouvrez, laissez-nous entrer! Tuez tous les porteurs!
Et maintenant?
Robespierre est inattaquable. Il a fait venir la moitié de la garde. Nous n'arriverons jamais à nous approcher de lui.
Ça, je te l'avais dit.
Par contre, il est moins populaire qu'auparavant. Les purges, le culte de l'être suprême, si on parvient à le discréditer, c'en sera fait de lui.
Et quoi de mieux que se donner en spectacle aux yeux de tous?
Exactement. Si on arrive à le faire passer pour un fou dangereux, son pouvoir fondra comme neige au soleil. Mais il faudra des preuves irréfutables.
Je crois savoir par où commencer. Tu viens?
Retrouve-moi plus tard. J'ai des choses à faire, moi aussi.
Battez-les! Battez-les comme des misérables!
Il est est enfin arrivé ce jour à jamais fortuné que le peuple français consacre à l'être suprême. Jamais le monde qu'il a créé ne lui offrit un spectacle aussi digne de ses regards. Il a vu régner sur la terre la tyrannie, le crime et l'imposture. Il voit dans ce moment une nation entière aux prises avec tous les oppresseurs du genre humain suspendre le cours de ses travaux héroïques pour élever sa pensée et ses vœux vers le grand être qui lui donna la mission de les entreprendre et la force de les exécuter. N'est-ce pas lui dont la main immortelle, en gravant dans le cœur de l'homme le code de la justice et de l'égalité, qui traça la sentence de mort des tyrans? N'est-ce pas lui qui, dès le commencement des temps, décréta la République et mit à l'ordre du jour pour tous les siècles et pour tous les peuples la liberté, la bonne foi et la justice? Il n'a point créé les rois pour dévorer l'espèce humaine. Il n'a point créé les prêtres pour nous atteler comme de vils animaux au char des rois et pour donner au monde l'exemple de la bassesse, de l'orgueil, de la perfidie, de l'avarice, de la débauche et du mensonge. Mais il a créé l'univers pour publier sa puissance. Il a créé les hommes pour s'aider, pour s'aimer mutuellement et pour arriver au bonheur par la route de la vertu. L'auteur de la nature avait lié tous les mortels par une chaîne immense d'amour et de félicité. Périssent les tyrans qui ont osé la briser. Français, républicains, c'est à vous de purifier la terre qu'ils ont souillée et d'y rappeler la justice qu'ils en ont bannie. La liberté et la vertu sont sortis ensemble du sein de la divinité. L'une ne peut séjourner sans l'autre parmi nous. Peuple généreux, veux-tu triompher de tous tes ennemis? Pratique la justice et rends à la divinité le seul culte digne d'elle. Peuple, livrons-nous aujourd'hui sous tes auspices au transport d'une pure allégresse. Demain, nous combattrons encore les vices et les tyrans. Nous donnerons au monde l'exemple des vertus républicaines. Et tu feras l'honorer encore. Il est enfin arrivé ce jour à jamais fortuné.
Okay, so his dialogue has now started to loop. You got off work? Oh, hell yeah. That's good. I hope it all went well today. James, yeah, like you didn't notice, and you looked like a butcher. Glad nobody called the police or something. It made me think of some movies where actors had makeup on and they didn't have time to take it off and they've gone somewhere to get something to eat or they've forgotten they've got it on. And then people are like, what the fuck? So there's quite a bit of dialogue in the tent where Arno is looking for evidence. I'm going to look at all the things that isn't what you need to look at to progress things so we can get the dialogue related to it.
Il n'a point créé les prêtres pour nous atteler comme de vils animaux au char des rois et pour donner au monde l'exemple de la bassesse, de l'orgueil, de la perfidie, de l'avarice, de la débauche et du mensonge. Mais il a créé l'univers pour publier sa puissance. Il a créé les hommes pour s'aider, pour s'aimer mutuellement.
Des preuves incriminantes. Je dois trouver des preuves incriminantes.
L'auteur de la nature avait lié tous les mortels par une chaîne immense d'amour et de félicité. Périssent les tyrans.
Monsieur, vous qui avez été le sauveur de la République, je vous implore aujourd'hui d'être aussi celui de mon frère. En ce moment même, il croupit en prison, arrêté par des patriotes plus zélés dans leur héroïsme qu'avisés dans leur méthode. Aucun mandat n'a jamais été émis pour l'arrestation d'André, et pourtant il demeure emprisonné à Saint-Lazare, sous suspicion. Je vous prie de ne pas vous rappeler les écrits de mon frère dans le journal de Paris, car ils sont le fruit du cœur outrancier d'un poète. Je vous implore plutôt, si mes humbles talents ont apporté la moindre pierre au succès de notre glorieuse révolution, d'épargner mon frère. Je vois dans ses œuvres le bourgeonnement du plus grand poète français, une lumière qui brillera éternellement. patriotiquement vôtre, Marie-Joseph Chénier.
Et ce sera l'honorer encore. Il est enfin arrivé ce jour à jamais fortuné que le
Pas de quoi renverser un tyran.
consacre à l'être suprême. Jamais le monde qu'il a créé ne lui offre un spectacle aussi digne de ses regards. Il a vu régner sur la terre la tyrannie, le crime et l'imposture. Il voit dans ce moment
Publiciste de la Révolution française, daté du lendemain de la mort de Marat.
le cours de ses travaux héroïques pour élever sa pensée et ses vœux vers le grand être qui lui donna la mission
Pas de quoi
les
renverser un
rendre
tyran.
et la force de les exécuter. N'est-ce pas lui dont la main immortelle, en gravant dans le cœur de l'homme,
On dirait un
le code
journal.
de la justice et de l'égalité, qui traça la
À exactement 5 heures du matin, un rappel sera battu dans Paris. Il invitera tous les citoyens, hommes et femmes, à orner sur le champ leur maison des couleurs bien-aimées de la liberté, soit en accrochant leur drapeau, soit en embellissant leur maison de guirlandes, de fleurs et de verdure.
et la justice. Il n'a point créé les rois pour dévorer l'espèce humaine. Il n'a point créé les prêtres pour nous atteler comme des vils
Intéressant,
animaux
mais cela
aux
ne me
chars
sera
des
pas
rois.
utile.
Et pour donner au monde
Une
l'exemple
lettre.
de la bassesse, de l'orgueil, de la perfidie,
Monsieur
de
Robespierre,
l'avarice, de la débauche,
veillez à ne pas laisser votre ambition personnelle prendre le pas sur le grand œuvre. Ce que nous accomplissons n'est pas pour notre propre gloire, mais pour remodeler le monde selon l'image de Jacques de Molay. Germain.
L'auteur de la nature avait lié tous les mortels par une chaîne immense d'amour et de félicité. Périssent les tyrans qui ont
Il me faut
faussé la
quelque chose de plus solide.
Alright, so they're all the things that you can interact with if you want to, but the one that you can interact with straight away if you want to is this one up here. But for this playthrough I wanted to cover all the other ones first, of course, because otherwise you get locked out of looking at the other ones, I think.
Peuple généreux, veux-tu triompher de tous tes ennemis? Pratique la justice.
Merlin, Talien, Bourdon, ce sont tous des députés de la Convention.
Livrons-nous aujourd'hui sous tes auspices au
Des
transport
listes d'hommes politiques rédigées par un homme qui adore envoyer ses rivaux à la guillotine. Oui, ça devrait faire l'affaire.
des vertus républicaines. Et ce sera l'honorer encore. Il est enfin arrivé ce jour à jamais fortuné que le peuple français consacre à l'être suprême. Jamais le monde qu'il a créé ne lui offrit un spectacle.
Nagasaki, which AC have you played the most? You mean the more playthroughs? No idea, to be honest, actually, Nagasaki, because there's been so many games in the series, and for example, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, all those games I've played at least once a year since they came out, and other playthroughs besides, so I've lost count for those. Black Flag, Unity and Syndicate I didn't actually play until I got an Xbox One, because for Black Flag, even though I could have got it on the Xbox 360, I wanted to actually wait until until I had the Xbox One, and it took a few years to get, to be able to afford to get it. So I played Black Flag, Unity and Syndicate for the first time in 2016, and I've played each of those at least once a year since then. And Origins I've played at least once a year since then, and same with Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage. Although Mirage I've actually done a few playthroughs, and it's only been out for a year, or almost a year. But because I do so many different runs and stuff, different playthroughs of different kinds, different, you know, approaches, challenge runs, all that kind of stuff. I mean, for example, one year I did like 4 playthroughs of this game alone and stuff, because there were some games where I was like, you know what, I feel like playing this one, so I just had it part of the schedule, because I used to have it so that every day or two, it was the same days each week, all throughout the year, where I would actually play Assassin's Creed. And it would be the annual stuff, but even after the annual stuff was finished, I would just do random orders of games in the series and different runs and stuff. But as of this year, I stopped doing that. Even though there's still been a lot of Assassin's Creed on the channel, but I don't have a dedicated day that goes the whole year anymore. It was the same with Tomb Raider as well. It used to be once a week I would do a Tomb Raider stream, and I would do my marathons, but then I would also do random games in the series as well. But I stopped doing that because I wanted to be able to fit even more games in the schedule as well. That's a bunch of playthroughs. Now you understand why I seem to remember small details from the game. Yeah. And database entries are good too, but there's some games I haven't actually read database entries for a very long time as well. So there might be little bits of information here and there that I might have forgotten and stuff. But there's definitely a lot of information that you can get from these games, that's for sure.
Alors?
Une liste de noms. Une cinquantaine de députés de la Convention. Tous opposés à Robespierre. Il veut les éliminer.
J'imagine que ces messieurs seraient intéressés d'apprendre qu'ils figurent sur cette liste. Mais avant?
Vous êtes contre nous! Monsieur Galeux doit payer!
Monsieur Robespierre a fait venir ses propres rafraîchissements. Distrait les gardes, j'ai une idée.
Distraire les gardes. Je sais faire.
Sorry, Elise, but we're not going to do that straight away, for dialogue's sakes.
Armés, tour à tour, des poignards, fanatisme. Poison, l'athéisme, peuple. Armés, tour à tour, des poignards du fanatisme, des poisons de l'athéisme, peuple. Croient plus leur complot sacrilège. Armés, tour à tour, des poignards du fanatisme et des poisons. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot.
Je regrette, mademoiselle, mais M. Robespierre ne veut voir personne ici.
Mes excuses.
Peuple, peuple, ne crains plus. Ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde.
Monsieur Robespierre a fait venir ses propres rafraîchissements. Distrait les gardes, j'ai une idée.
Distraire les gardes. Je sais faire.
Alright, so the dialogue that Elise says is the same if she fail, or if you fail to help her. I was wondering if there was any different dialogue, like if she says something like, Arno, listen to me carefully. Why didn't you help me before? Let's do this again, come on.
Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux.
It says knock out approaching guards, but the game won't punish you if you actually kill them.
Soyons généreux envers les compatissants envers les malheureux. Généreux envers les compatissants envers les malheureux. Inexorables envers les méchants. Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux, inexorables envers les méchants. Ne comptons point sur une prospérité sans mélange et sur des triomphes.
Nagasuki, that's what you like about my stream too. It's not just a playthrough with challenges. You really learn so much about AC and the characters, etc. Oh, that's really cool, Nagasuki. The other thing I like to do is watch and listen to cutscenes and stuff without talking over them. Unless I've messed up and I've had to redo a section, then I will talk over a cutscene that's already been seen, but like to let the game kind of like, you know, breathe a bit, and anyone who's interested in the story can still hear it and stuff.
Rien, misérable abattant. J'ai quelque chose à te dire.
de l'ergot en poudre. Cela provoque des hallucinations. Il aura l'air d'un dément. Il ne nous reste qu'à lui donner l'air dangereux.
La liste de noms.
Il faut qu'elle tombe entre les bonnes mains et de manière anonyme. Si l'on nous repère, Germain sera sur ses gardes.
Je m'en occupe. Laisse-moi faire.
Tu es ici chez moi et tu n'as pas le droit de faire ce que tu veux.
Qu'avec lui disparaissent tous les crimes et tous les malheurs du monde. Armés tour à tour des poignards du fanatisme et du poison de l'athéisme, les rois conspirent toujours pour assassiner l'humanité. S'ils ne peuvent plus défigurer la divinité par la superstition pour l'associer à leur forfait, ils s'efforcent de la bannir de la terre pour y régner seul avec le crime. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde du sein de son auteur que le remords de leur propre cœur. Infortunés, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel. Héros de la patrie, votre généreux dévouement n'est point une brillante folie. Si les satellites de la tyrannie peuvent vous assassiner, il n'est pas en leur pouvoir de vous anéantir tout entier. Homme, qui que tu sois, tu peux concevoir encore des hautes pensées de toi-même. Tu peux lier ta vie passagère à Dieu même et à l'immortalité. Que la nature reprenne donc tout son éclat et la sagesse tout son empire. L'être suprême n'est point anéanti. Soyons ardents et opiniâtres dans notre colère contre les tyrans conjurés. Imperturbables dans les dangers.
So now he's talking other stuff, but there's no subtitles for it. Now to plant these letters. Yeah, Sona, that's the other thing too, like where I can, I like to sort of talk about any extra stuff, whether it's things about the game itself internally, like, you know, oh, there's this, that if you do this instead, it triggers this, you know, or whether it's behind the scenes stuff or, you know, things like that.
Ne comptons point sur une prospérité sans mélange et sur des triomphes sans obstacle, ni sur tout ce qui dépend de la fortune ou de la perversité d'autrui. Tu peux concevoir encore de hautes pensées de toi-même. Infortuné, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel.
Regardez-le se pavaner sur trois du quai.
Ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde du sein de son auteur que le remords de leur propre cœur.
Il ne peut rien contre moi.
Ne nous reposons que sur notre constance et sur notre vertu.
Il suffira d'une
Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde du sein de son auteur que le remords de leur propre cœur. Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux, inexorables envers les méchants, justes envers tout le monde. Que la nature reprenne donc tout son éclat et la sagesse tout son empire. L'être suprême n'est point anéanti. Homme, qui que ce soit, tu peux concevoir encore de hautes pensées de toi-même. Ne comptons point sur une prospérité sans mélange et sur des triomphes sans obstacle, ni sur tout ce qui dépend
vraiment que je vienne t'arranger ta face de rat.
Infortunés, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément...
Yeah, Nagasuki, that's another good point, yeah.
Ne nous reposons que sur notre constance et sur notre vertu. Soyons ardents et opiniâtres dans notre colère contre les tyrans conjurés. Imperturbables dans les dangers.
Also, you don't have to listen to what the people say when you plant the letters on them. You can just plant it and then go to the next lot.
Dans nos délibérations, comme des hommes qui stipulent les intérêts du monde. Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux, inexorable envers les méchants, juste envers tout le monde. Soyons ardents et opiniâtres dans notre colère contre les tyrans conjurés. Imperturbables dans les dangers, patients dans les travaux, terribles dans les revers, modestes et vigilants dans les succès. Ne nous reposons que sur notre constance et sur notre vertu. Que la nature reprenne donc tout son éclat et la sagesse, tout son empire. L'être suprême n'est point anéanti. Ne comptons point sur une prospérité sans mélange et sur des triomphes sans obstacle.
Conduite inconvenante, moi? Et pour qui diable Robespierre se prend-il?
Il est sans doute jaloux de vos succès.
Oui, c'est clairement cela, n'est-ce pas? Il serait grand temps que quelqu'un donne une leçon à ce misérable parvenu.
Bien dit, monsieur.
I needed to get close to him to trigger the dialogue, and I didn't want to trigger the enemies in case it cancelled out the dialogue. So I had to use the disguise there to just get close.
Infortunés, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel. Ne nous reposons que sur notre constance et sur notre vertu. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde du sein de son auteur que le remords de leur propre cœur. Soyons graves et discrets dans nos délibérations, comme des hommes qui stipulent les intérêts du monde.
Qu'y a-t-il,
Soyons
monsieur?
ardents et opiniâtres dans notre
Une
colère.
sale vermine de détrousseur!
Bon sang, et qu'a-t-il pris?
Rien.
Patient dans les travaux, terrible dans les revers, modeste et vigilant dans les succès. Que la nature reprenne donc tout son éclat et la sagesse, tout son empire. L'être suprême n'est point anéanti. Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux, inexorables envers les méchants, justes envers tout le monde. Infortunés, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel. Homme qui ne comptons point sur une prospérité sans mélange et sur des triomphes sans obstacle, ni sur tout ce qui dépend de la fortune ou de la perversité d'autrui. Infortunés, redressez vos fronts abattus. Vous pouvez encore impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel. Homme qui pouvoir encore de haute pensée de toi-même. Soyons généreux envers les bons, compatissants envers les malheureux, inexorables envers les méchants, envers tout le monde. Que la nature reprenne donc tout son éclat et la sagesse,
alors que l'on guillotine des gens par milliers. Si Danton était encore en vie, il serait tout frais de chagrin.
Que peut-on faire? Malgré toutes ces horreurs, Robespierre a le soutien du comité.
Soyons ardents et opiniâtres
Quand il condamne des étrangers.
contre les tyrans conjurés.
Attendez qu'il s'attaque aux membres du comité.
Dans les dangers,
Nous verrons s'il l'aime toujours autant.
patient dans les travaux, terrible dans les revers, modeste et vigilant dans les succès. Ne comptons point sur
Cela
une
devrait faire bouger les
prospérité
choses.
sans mélange et sur des triomphes sans obstacle.
Permettez, monsieur.
C'est surtout la sagesse que nos coupables ennemis voulaient chasser de la République. C'est à la sagesse seule qu'il appartient d'affermir la prospérité des empires. C'est à elle de nous garantir les...
Une liste d'ennemis de la Révolution.
Elle comporte une cinquantaine de noms.
Robespierre est allé trop loin cette fois.
Mais infaillible garant de notre indépendance.
Le loup est dans la bergerie.
Je plains mes moutons. Et maintenant?
On attend. Ça ne sera pas long. Lorsque Robespierre aura perdu l'appui du peuple, il ne sera plus utile à Germain. Et quand Germain l'abandonnera...
Il sera vulnérable. Partons.
Now I want to redo that because the dialogue that happens after that last group that I planted the letter on got cut off. So I'll replay that memory, but I'll skip cutscenes and I'll kind of like speed run it a bit. And then I'll choose to do... I'll choose to give them the letter first. And then once I've covered that dialogue, I'll just exit the memory replay.
Ça me rappelle quelque chose.
Une interprétation assez libre de la doctrine des Templiers.
Avec tout ce cirque, on ne réussira jamais à l'approcher. Mieux vaudrait se retirer et attendre une meilleure opportunité.
Tu penses toujours comme un assassin. Mais cette fois...
Incroyable!
Je croyais qu'on était censé devenir des
personnalistes.
Robespierre!
Si l'être suprême n'est pas Robespierre...
Tout ça au point d'en devenir grotesque.
Il est enfin arrivé ce jour à jamais fortuné que le peuple français consacre à l'être suprême. Jamais le monde qu'il a fait n'a vu aussi un spectacle aussi digne de ses regards. Il a vu régner le baptême, la tyrannie, le crime et l'imposture. Il voit dans ce moment une nation entière aux prises avec tous les oppresseurs du genre humain.
Des preuves incriminantes. Je dois trouver des...
Pour élever sa pensée et ses vœux vers le grand être, il lui donna la mission de les entreprendre.
Merlin, Talien...
So no, that's why gathering your own information is so important. You can't trust everything you hear. This is true. You know, even if you have to take a bit of time to research something, it's better to sort of like do that just in case.
Oui, ça devrait faire l'affaire.
It's also things like, you know, if someone gives you an opinion on something, try and get, you know, others and their opinions as well, to see if there's anything that they themselves might point out that the other person didn't.
Il a créé les hommes pour s'aider, pour s'aimer mutuellement et pour arriver au bonheur par la route de la vertu. L'auteur de la nature avait...
Alors?
Une liste de noms.
With these guards that go to stop Elise, if you know where they spawn from, you can just basically go there and deal with them straight away. This guy comes from out of here. Got that other guy over that way, but I'll take care of these ones first, unless they don't spawn until... Yeah, so they're not going to spawn in until that second one's dealt with.
Tour à tour, des poignards du fanatisme et des poisons. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot. Ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège.
Justice, citoyens!
Ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège. Ils ne peuvent pas plus arracher le monde. Peuple, ne crains plus leur complot sacrilège.
Espèce de sale petite vermine! Viens ici que je te coupe en deux!
C'est surtout la sagesse que nous coupables aux ennemis.
Alright, now it's time to plant the letters again. This time I'll plant the letters on these characters here. I chose to do it last with those characters, and their dialogue got cut off because the cutscene for the next part of the story played.
Armés tour à tour des poignards du fanatisme et du poison de l'athéisme, les rois conspirent pour assassiner l'humain. Ils ne peuvent plus défigurer la divinité par la superstition, pour l'associer à leur forfait. Ils s'efforcent de la bannir de la terre pour y régner seul avec le
alors que l'on guillotine des gens par milliers. Si Danton était encore en vie, il serait tout frais de chagrin.
Sacrilège.
Que peut-on
Ils ne
faire
peuvent
malgré
pas plus
toutes ces
s'arracher le
horreurs?
monde du sein
Robespierre a
de
le
son
soutien de
auteur
l'humanité.
que le remords de
Tant
leur
qu'il condamne
propre
des
cœur.
étrangers.
Infortunés,
Attendez qu'ils s'attaquent aux
redressez vos
membres du
fronts
comité.
abattus.
Permettez-nous
Vous pouvez
de
encore
vous
impunément lever vos yeux vers le ciel.
Certainement, madame.
Héros de la patrie, votre généreux dévouement n'est point une brillante folie. Si les satellites de la tyrannie peuvent vous assassiner, il n'est pas en leur pouvoir de vous anéantir tout entier. Homme, qui que tu sois.
There we go. So we got their dialogue this time. What's this dude gonna go off and do, actually? I'll see where he goes.
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
Alright, so he basically just goes here and stops. Alright, cool. Now that I've covered their dialogue, let's exit the mission replay. So in the way he casually walks to someone and just ends their life reminds you of Hannibal. Oh, really? I haven't seen the Hannibal movie for a very long time, actually. I only remember certain scenes. Okay, so after this next memory, I'm not going to do the final memory just yet. After I do this next memory, what I'm going to do is go off and do the co-op mission that is related to Robespierre. Now, we don't actually see Robespierre get killed in the story, but he does get killed after the event that's going to happen in the memory that we're just about to do. Or maybe not the exact next memory, but... do that, and then do the two co-op missions that are related to Robespierre after he's dead, and then finish off the main story. So we're getting closer. So I'm pulling a long stream to get this done. It's 2:15 a.m. at the moment. James, sorry, bleeding back though. New Warframe just dropped for 139 euros. Nice. 139 euros. So what is that, like its full price?
J'ai reçu ton message. Que se passe-t-il?
Nous sommes peut-être allés trop loin pour discréditer Robespierre.
Qu'est-il arrivé?
Il a été arrêté.
Quoi?
Apparemment, il aurait émis des menaces de purge envers des ennemis de l'État. Le comité s'est retourné contre lui. Ils vont le conduire à la prison du Luxembourg. Son exécution est prévue pour demain.
Je voudrais le voir avant.
Paris est plutôt avec la guillotine!
Avec le sang de Danton!
Mort aux ennemis de la liberté! Gagnez la colonne du peuple dans la cité! Tirez sur nos maris!
S'il chargeait.
James Severgoth Prime full set, plus visuals and some boosters. Standard price for a new Prime. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's more than just the game or one thing, it's multiples. That's understandable then if it's going to be that price.
Par tous les diables.
Des hommes de la garde nationale. l'escorte de Robespierre. J'espère qu'on l'a pas perdu.
Il est trop tôt pour paniquer. On doit d'abord découvrir ce qui s'est passé.
Inutile de pousser là derrière. Ça ira pas plus vite.
Il doit bien y avoir un indice qui nous dise où il est.
4 sous. Et après, il s'étonne que le peuple exprime sa colère.
Il faut qu'on le retrouve.
L'épée. Juste l'épée. Toujours. Mon mari va encore me harceler de questions.
On ne peut pas perdre sa trace.
Venez rassasier votre esprit. Mais qu'est-ce qui prend autant de temps?
Continue à chercher. Robespierre est notre dernière chance de trouver Germain.
Hé, inutile de pousser là derrière. Ça ira pas plus vite.
Wanted to get all the dialogues. Someone's actually done a mod of this on PC where you can actually play as Elise. I think it's still Arno's voice, of course.
Par tous les diables.
Des hommes de la garde nationale. L'escorte de Robespierre. J'espère qu'on l'a pas perdu.
Il est trop tôt pour paniquer. On doit d'abord découvrir ce qui s'est passé.
Ça ira pas plus vite.
Par tous les diables.
Des hommes de la garde nationale. Des hommes de la garde nationale. L'escorte de Robespierre. J'espère qu'on l'a pas perdu.
Il est trop tôt pour paniquer. On doit d'abord découvrir ce qui s'est passé. Élise, que s'est-il passé ici?
On a été pris dans une embuscade. Des troupes de la commune de Paris nous ont attaqués pour libérer nos prisonniers.
Ils ont emmené Robespierre?
Je l'ignore. J'ai été retenu par les combats. Ils se sont repliés par là.
Merci. Allez chercher un docteur.
Oh.
S'il est toujours prisonnier, la garde l'aura conduit à la prison du Luxembourg.
Mais s'il ne l'est plus, il doit se terrer tout près d'ici. Robespierre ne pourra pas aller loin si la moitié de la ville est à ses trousses.
Je vais inspecter la prison. Toi, suis les émeutes et essaie de trouver une piste.
Entendu.
Nous sommes d'accord.
Le mariage, cela est bien fâcheux.
Pourtant, je vous imagine bien.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Où sont-ils allés?
Dans cette direction.
Quel coquin tu fais.
Robespierre.
Là-bas!
Leur priez! Priez, monsieur! Nous allons les retenir jusqu'à l'arrivée des renforts!
Tournez-vous dedans tous!
On doit y
Ne résumez pas de vos forces, crétin!
Mettons fin à la tyrannie!
Alors Arnaud, tout va bien?
pisserai sur ton cadavre!
Je sais mieux.
N'avancez pas! Souvenez-vous des
La commune est avec Robespierre!
T'en vas pas! J'étais venu de t'arracher les boyaux pour décorer le pont neuf! Un moment, citoyen!
Ce genre de choses.
Travail pour nos fils!
Je préfère ton pire, sale. Toi, oui, toi. Arrête-toi.
Dieu soit loué, vous êtes sains et saufs. On est tous derrière vous.
Merci, sergent. Votre loyauté vous fait honneur.
Mieux vaut rentrer, monsieur. Les soldats de la Convention vont arriver.
Oui, bien sûr. Je remets mon sort entre vos mains.
Du fait de ces actes visant à protéger le criminel Robespierre, la commune de Paris est désormais en rébellion ouverte contre la nation. Des soldats aux ordres de la Convention nationale ont été dépêchés afin d'appréhender le traître Robespierre et ses partisans. Il est conseillé aux citoyens de demeurer chez eux jusqu'à ce que justice ait été faite. Sachez que le citoyen Robespierre, le citoyen Henriot et tous leurs acolytes sont désormais des hors-la-loi. Tout citoyen qui leur portera assistance partagera leur sort sur la guillotine. La justice révolutionnaire triomphera.
Vous n'êtes que des lâches.
Mon Dieu, c'est un cadavre. Mieux vaut...
Mon Dieu, c'est un des nôtres.
Regardez, citoyens, les forces de la brutalité nous font l'honneur d'une petite visite.
ça continue, la Convention n'aura pas à tirer un coup de feu.
J'ai fait prévenir Germain, voilà des heures. Germain m'a mis en garde contre vous. Vous êtes l'un d'eux, n'est-ce pas? Un assassin?
Plus maintenant. Où est Germain? Élise?
Nous n'avons plus beaucoup de temps. Où est Germain?
Jamais je ne parlerai.
Alors écris. Le temple. J'aurais dû m'en douter. Profitez bien de votre justice révolutionnaire, monsieur.
Emparez-vous de lui!
There we go. So we don't see Robespierre get killed, but he actually does. So when the game lets me, I'm going to do the co-op missions that are related to after Robespierre's death, and then we'll jump back into the main story then. Hey there, AC.
I dislike children. I've always disliked children. Well, you played with toys, didn't you? I remember I used to make soldiers out of plasticine and fill them with tomato sauce. Whatever for? So I could shoot them down with my air pistol. And it'd make my sister sick.
So what is that from, AC? Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Doesn't sound familiar, or doesn't seem familiar to me. Okay, this co-op mission. Robespierre is dead, and the Jacobin party is on the run from Throne de Méricourt. Infiltrate their hideout and eliminate the political leaders behind the Reign of Terror. And then we'll do this one as well.
Jacobins, c'est à votre tour de verser votre sang.
Théroigne de Véricou, le révolutionnaire assoiffé de vengeance.
Il y a eu la déclaration des droits de l'homme. Qu'en est-il de ceux des femmes?
Robespierre t'a déclaré ennemi de l'État, Cata. Tu n'as aucun...
Les Jacobins n'inventaient pas de leur cœur. Ils ont failli la tuer à coups de fouet.
La terreur prend fin ce soir.
Gardez la dernière balle pour vous! Et tâchez de mieux viser que Robespierre!
C'est tout ce qu'il reste des Jacobins, le parti radical qui a soutenu la terreur. La semaine a été dure. Maximilien Robespierre, chef de file des Jacobins, est mort en veille.
Le tunnel est prêt. Bien.
Les Jacobins se préparent pour leur baroud d'honneur et comptent fuir Paris. Infiltrer la plante des Jacobins, y mettez fin à la terreur. La planque est trop bien gardée pour que Théroigne et ses alliés puissent y pénétrer. Voyez ce que vous pouvez faire.
Arno's having trouble climbing right now. There we go, now that fixed it. Oh, it's from that show. I watched that when I was a kid, because when it was on television here in Australia, my parents would watch it, and I'd watch it with them. Of course, all the adult humor went over my head with it. But, yeah, I do remember watching that as a kid growing up. Are You Being Served? A Change is as good as a rest. Another show that my parents used to watch when I was really young was Some Mothers Do Have 'Em as well. I always remember the episode where he's basically hanging from the roof of the inside of a church doing a play or something, and he's supposed to be an angel, and all hell breaks loose with the wiring and stuff. Sage, you just had to do a bunch at work. Glad to see you still streaming. No worries at all, Sage. I hope it all went well. I've only got one more main story mission left, but I'm doing this co-op mission that takes place after Robespierre gets killed. And there's another one after this I want to do too, and then that'll be that done. And then all that's left is to assassinate Germaine. Alright, so there doesn't seem to be any dialogue yet from any enemies. Hey, so you met John Inman at a PBS event. He wouldn't tell you what was in the box from Mrs. Slocum's birthday episode. Rigged. Those mysteries. I wonder if it was some kind of like inside secret joke that they swore never to tell anyone.
Renforcez ses défenses. Cette foule ne va pas attendre dehors toute la nuit.
On ne devrait pas suivre les autres dans le tunnel?
Pas encore.
Well, there's the dialogue I was expecting.
Viens ici! Je vais t'écraser comme la vermine! Je te tiens! Alors, les modérés!
Arrête! Reste là, citoyen!
Allez, montre-toi! Bon sang! Où peut-il être?
plutôt m'affronter.
Ah, je suis là.
Faites avoir!
Sage, you love this mission for quick aggro stealth runs? Oh yeah, aggro stealth. That's cool. AC, well, as they're all passing the box, he does make the joke. We're not going to tell you, it's a secret. So fair play, you guess. This is true. Yeah. You never know, though, man. Like, maybe one day they'll reveal what was actually in there.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Misérable traître!
Pire que la tortue de la fable! Arrêtez-le!
Halt! Je viens de parler, citoyen!
Merci, mais j'ai une dernière faveur à vous demander. Trouvez les souterrains et tuez ces Jacobins avant qu'ils ne s'échappent. Attention, il en reste là-haut.
Je t'ai trouvé! Toi, ne bouge plus!
Hé, toi! Reste là un moment! Te voilà!
Reste où tu es! Ah! Oh! Oh! Citoyen! Citoyen! Un instant! Je ne te laisserai pas t'enfuir! Allez! Montre-toi! Bon sang! Où peut-il être?
Ha! Je t'ai eu!
Sage, when you put it like this, kind of sounds funny. You can't wait, get off, to throw your max volume headset on with nightmare difficulty to stare the living shit out of yourself. It's your first week in your new condo, living alone for the first time, you might add. You'll be checking under the bed after you play, to be honest. That sounds like the perfect combination of elements to create a really immersive horror experience. All you need now is to be able to have an actual sort of like holographic version of the game to play at the same time as well.
Termine de conservation!
Vous devez trouver l'entrée des souterrains. Descendez dans les souterrains et éliminez les chefs Jakota.
It's interesting, this music is from the Dead Kings DLC. Or it gets used again in it, I should say.
Il se passe quelque chose. Contre-révolutionnaire.
C'est étrange, il était juste devant moi. Ça pue.
Seigneur, Landry.
Oh, qu'est-ce que c'était?
Ce n'est pas normal.
Où est-il?
Ah, tant pis.
On va vers l'ouest?
Il paraît qu'on va en Normandie, puis qu'on embarque pour l'Angleterre.
On le saura bien assez vite.
Bon sang, je ferais mieux de rester.
Ton compte est bon. Ton sang, je ne peux pas perdre.
There's probably not any dialogue from this guy, but I just want to double check. Of course, he'd be going around this way.
Très bien, vous les avez liquidés. Maintenant, quittez ces égouts.
I'll catch up on chat soon. Once this is done, and then I'll be able to finish off the main story.
Les Jacobins n'ont jamais repris le pouvoir en France. En partie grâce aux assassins.
Well, I've got another co-op mission to do. But we've done that one. The one that's after Robespierre died. Sage VR Alien is coming soon, don't you worry. And then just puts you literally in the game. Sage, you won't be playing as your anti-VR, but you saw an advertisement. Yeah, I want the VR to get to the level where it's like plugging into the Matrix. And what you think is a video game is actually real. It's like, get back to me when they're when, you know, they're up to that. I'll be dead by that point, but... Hey, Dr. Ronnie. Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs. Hello, women and men, or Mrs. and Mrs., ladies and gentlemen. How's it going, Ronnie? Sage, Alien Incursion VR 6 days ago announcement. Made a joke about alien immersion diagram in real life, but they're already making it. That's the thing, you know, sometimes you think, oh yeah, this is something they haven't done yet, or they're not doing it yet, and then you find out, oh, they are. All VR concepts seem like a cash grab to you, you don't know why. Like, you're already seeing games not include things that should be base game for heaps of dollar reasons, create games for money instead of passion. The VR seems like the same deal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think, too, like, there's probably going to be a big, massive evolution of it happen, most likely. You know, it won't take as long. It won't be, James, no. Yeah, this is phase 2 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary, and Monday through to Thursday has been this game for the past few days. But I'll be doing my Tomb Raider marathon on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So that'll be starting next week. When I finish the main story today, I'll be doing the Dead Kings DLC when it's Thursday for me, and then Friday is Evil Within, the weekend is Splinter Cell. Ronnie, things are going well? You're working on some stuff from your home office and lurking a little bit. That's great, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. And that's good, too, that you got some stuff that you're going on with. Sage, that's one of the positives. It's a leap forward towards the right direction. This is true, you know, like there's going to be slow progressions of technology like that, but then there's going to be quick ones. James? Oh, okay. Laura's cute too, so no problem with you. Yeah, I'll be doing a 12-game marathon with the Tomb Raider series. And I'll be doing a challenge run with the first game, which will be no healing, so I'm not allowed to use health kits at all. But I won't have time to do challenge runs with the other games, except maybe for the newer ones. But yeah, got 12 Tomb Raider games to get through before the year ends. Yeah, Dumbledore. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the marathon. When the remasters of the first 3 games came out earlier this year, I streamed them and played through those. But I won't be playing, like, I'll be using those versions this time around for my marathon, but I'll be switching to the old school graphics for the whole playthrough. Good one, Crooked. Just 2 or 12 Tomb Raider games. That's true. Welcome back, dude. James, no Eevee until next year? Absolutely. Syndicate is celebrating its 10th anniversary next year, so there'll be more than one playthrough I'll be doing. Okay, one more co-op mission. The Girondists' rivalry with Robespierre and his allies have come to a head. The Girondists are under house arrest, but there are plans afoot to move them to a prison, so they can be tried and inevitably executed. Alright, so we'll do this one next. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So it's all cooking. Excellent. That's great. James, you know, so that is why you're asking. Gonna miss Eevee much. Yeah. I won't be spreading out the playthroughs, though. I'll probably do them back to back to back. Different phases and stuff. Sage, that's 365 days, no Eevee. You're so sorry, James. Oh, it definitely won't be that long. That's for sure.
Tonton avait raison. Laissons tout et partons.
Vous comptez nous quitter?
François-Henri, homme de main déjà connu, spécialiste du ménage politique. Les Girondins ont refusé de laisser Robespierre plonger Paris dans un bain de sang.
Nous, Girondins, estimons qu'il n'est pas du ressort de cette assemblée de condamner des hommes à mort.
Robespierre n'était pas un partisan de la diversité d'opinion. Il a lancé un mandat d'arrêt contre tous les Girondins.
Mon vieil ami, tu as perdu la tête? Tu ne peux pas lâcher ce boucher contre les députés de la Convention.
Georges Danton a pris un énorme risque en s'opposant à Robespierre.
Mes frères de la Convention s'élèveront contre cette infamie.
Sans tête, ils ne s'élèveront pas bien haut. Allez, nettoyez ce qu'il reste de ce nid de traître.
Aidez les Girondins à s'échapper. Les Girondins ne sont pas prêts à fuir. Avertissez-en le plus possible de l'arrivée d'Henriot.
I forgot that I could have done this earlier, now that I think about it. Oh well. I think Robespierre's still alive during this one. Even though this one is after in the list, I think this one takes place before.
Je trouve ça curieux. Qui t'envoie? Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? J'espérais qu'on n'en arriverait pas là. Merci. Je n'ai jamais vu de messager aussi étrange. Robespierre est allé trop loin. Je partirai à la première occasion.
J'ai l'impression de te connaître.
On va vous exterminer! Ah, tu es là!
I accidentally pressed both buttons at the same time. The button to attack and the button to go into the map.
Sergent de Blois, mon Dieu! Viens ici si tu...
Attends.
Épuisez-le! Oh, tu vas payer ça très cher!
Les jambes! Attaquez aux jambes!
Tous les banques! Halte, citoyen! Viens ici, espèce de lâche! Vous! Arrêtez-vous! On vous avait prévenu!
Quoi? Qu'est-ce donc? C'est à peine croyable. Bien, j'attendrai le signal.
Troubler l'ordre public?
C'est bien, mais le temps joue contre vous. Maintenant, vous devez faire diversion pour aider les Girondins à s'enfuir. Rendez-vous à la Bastille.
Pensez à la
Monsieur un peu du calme.
S'ils ne sortent pas, les choses vont mal tourner.
Allez, debout, cogne.
Allez, pas toi. Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
Pas d'inquiétude, c'est inoffensif.
Sage, never even got to know Evie. You recently did your first playthrough. You played as Xiao Jun in England. It was weird. Oh yeah, wearing Xiao Jun's outfit as Evie. Yeah, it's the closest we'll get to having a 3D game with Xiao Jun. It's about 3:05 a.m. at the moment, Nagasaki, on Thursday morning. You think you have maybe 8 hours less than you? It's almost 7 p.m. Yeah, so it's 3:05 a.m. at the moment. James, you fell in love with Evie the second you started the game, and she trash-talked Jacob at the roof in London. It was love at first sight. She's so funny and cute and badass at the same time. In the white robe, she looks so hella awesome. Oh, time missions. My favourite's not. Yeah. Luckily, you only have to save 2, or warn 2, and then if you don't save the rest, it doesn't matter. But if you actually don't save at least 2, then you get failed. Sage, that was the last AC game you had to play too, so the classic assassination missions were really nice. Oh yeah. James, yeah, you understand, but to be honest, you rarely use throwing knives. You almost stealth or balls to the wall with a handgun. That 2-bullet one that one-shots almost everything. Oh, that is a great move. Sage, maybe it was 30, not 35. James, you like these 2-inch inclined air assassinations. They're really funny, being able to do that from like a really small height. So you've only played the first AC on the PS3, and after that egregious ending, you didn't buy any other game in the series. Ah, well that's definitely fair enough. You know, if you weren't happy with it. James, like your favourite ones are the pirate outfit, then the ball dress, and the white robes. Oh yeah, that pirate outfit. That one would be Aveline's from Liberation. Nagasaki, damn, yeah, a little late. Just a little bit. Like, I'd still be awake normally anyway, but the longer I stream and the earlier in the morning it gets while streaming, the less I can concentrate on the game playing. So you got the alien abduction ending. Oh, you did? The alien abduction ending. Makes you think of the UFO endings in the Silent Hill games.
D'où vient toute cette agitation?
Elle a soif de grands discours. Voilà un pas. Ça fait des heures.
Ainsi que tous doivent se soumettre à cette réglementation.
Il va faire mal. Il a mal de chien.
ici, l'astico! Je vais les redisons et on fait la poudre! J'ai un message pour toi!
Mais qu'est-ce que... C'est pas normal.
Tu n'es pas un patriote.
Hein? Montre-toi, maudit rapace.
Là-bas!
Qu'est-ce que...
Sans, je ferais mieux de rester sur mes gardes. Malédiction.
Ah, là-bas! Viens mourir en homme, espèce de lâche! Ah! Ça ne te plaît pas. Tu te fatigues? Tu veux souffler un peu?
Fucking bullshit, fucking bloody cunt ass, fucking crap. He can shoot me through shit, but I can't shoot him through shit. Fuck you and the fucking horse you fucking rode in on, you fucking cunt.
Tu devrais apprendre à courir!
Ces tatouages feront un beau feu de joie. Et rien de tel qu'un incendie pour attirer l'attention.
Henri!
Attrapez ce scélérat! Vous avez tiré? Oh mon Dieu! Oh là! Oh! Tu vas...
Bien joué. Les Girondins vous attendront à l'arsenal. Allez les rejoindre et aidez-les à sortir de Paris. Les Girondins se cachent dans les égouts qui courent sous le bâtiment. Ils vont avoir besoin d'aide pour en sortir.
James, yeah, you're really impressed that you can follow this story for hours, like you're mostly doing story for 20 to 30 minutes, then mostly running around London killing shit and collecting inventions from Mr. Belt. Not that the story isn't good or anything, but Evie is really distracting when you're killing shit. Well, that's the thing, and, you know, especially if you're enjoying the gameplay of it as well, and wanting to just keep on going at it. Yes, Sona, it's interesting because you don't get to kill Rodrigo Borgia. James, you like the backside assassinations? How he moves the leg and then kills with the hidden blade. It's so comical. Yeah, there's some really interesting animations for assassinations. Yeah, that's possible too as well. Sage, yeah, a lot of people might have just played the second one first. Hey, look here. Do you think it was a bird? Nah, it was just your imagination. Really? Yeah, probably. Oh wait, look, it's Arno. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, James. Thank you, Sage. Yeah, it's cool in this game how you can actually do a back eject from whichever height you want, whereas in Syndicate you can only do it when you're close enough to the ground, or the thing you want to back eject to is close enough.
Je vais maintenir la paix. Il ira nulle part. Que des trucs.
s'est évaporé.
Thank you, AC, for clipping that. I just saw that you whispered me a clip. Damn, that was a while ago, AC. Sorry it took so long for me to get to it. That was an hour ago. But thank you so much for clipping that moment for me. I didn't sign up for this. Nice timing on that. I'll post that in chat. That was from the mission I was doing where we have to get to Robespierre. James, yeah, you love how you can do 1-inch air assassinations here. Not sure you can do it in Syndicate. No, you can. Yeah, like if you were on something like this in Syndicate and an enemy was a bit below you, you could still do an air assassination on them.
Viens ici! Je vais faire de notre vaisseau! Termine! Pas de revenir me narguer! Il était juste là.
There's no worries at all, Sage. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that work goes well. And thank you. I definitely will. Once this mission's finished and I finish off Germain, that'll be the end of the stream.
N'oubliez pas qu'il faut trouver la loi!
T'en tireras pas comme ça!
Te revoilà!
Je viens, je suis là.
Il était là! Je l'ai retrouvé!
Je suis là!
Prick. Fucking hell. Bullet went around the corner.
Bien joué. Les Girondins vous attendront à l'arsenal. Allez
Great.
les rejoindre.
Doesn't
et
give you a
aidez-les à
checkpoint
sortir.
after
Les
each one.
Girondins se cachent dans les égouts qui courent sous le bâtiment. Ils vont avoir besoin d'aide pour en sortir.
Hey there, Capital 7. This co-op mission actually made you uninstall the game. I don't blame you. It's so long-winded. So long-winded. I don't normally do this content, but for phase 1, when I did 100%, I decided to do it. And for this phase as well, with the French language.
Halte! Viens te parler.
James Rod don't normally kill people in this game, just try new content. The first time I played this game, I did all the co-op stuff on my own, and then the next time was only earlier this year for Phase 1. But after this phase, I don't think there's any music that is exclusive to these co-op missions. Because I'll be doing a music-only phase.
On va peut-être troubler l'ordre public.
Inutile de fuir. Je t'ai trouvé.
Abattez-le!
Je suis derrière vous.
Là,
On ne bouge plus.
tout de suite.
Minute. Je crois que la loi n'aime pas qu'on la fasse mourir.
Je te tiens. Les jambes. Les jambes. Il faut l'empêcher de s'enfuir.
Ah, dis-moi c'est bien.
Je l'ai retrouvé.
I don't know, put your fucking back against the freaking haystack. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind.
Remerciez Danton pour son aide.
Merci pour tout, mon ami.
Je ne pensais pas qu'on réussirait à s'enfuir. Merci.
Merci de votre bonté.
Vous nous avez sauvés. Merci.
La rive semble dégagée. Il devrait être en sûreté maintenant. Beau travail.
Alright, that's that done. Now to assassinate Germaine. But I'll be getting as much dialogue as I can during the fight, so there'll be a lot of just standing around and waiting until he starts to say the same shit all over again or stops talking.
Calme-toi, voyons.
James, like the first AC game you played was AC2. Your brother played everything to AC4 or whatever with the Indian guy. Then he kind of saw Syndicate on sale in a bundle of Far Cry and shit with Ubisoft bundle because you kind of like the artworks and shit, and you like the Eevee portrait there. So he was like, "You're gonna give it a try." And here you're simping for the best AC waifu. So yeah, it's interesting when something really sticks out. And it's the thing that makes you interested in the game, and then it's something that keeps you wanting to come back for more and more. And then when I actually finish the main story, there's one letter from Elise that unlocks after the game's story is finished, and I'll close out the stream with Arno listening or reading that letter, and we'll hear her dialogue. And then I'll call it a stream. Alright, so all the co-op stuff is done. All the Paris Story Social Club missions and Murder Mysteries and Nostradamus Enigmas Cafe Theatre and all that. Alright, cool. That's all side content I wanted to cover in this phase. Here we go. Final memory time.
On devrait se séparer.
Tu es sûr que...
On aura davantage de chances de ne pas se reprendre.
J'imagine que tu as raison.
On se retrouvera à l'intérieur. Si tu as l'occasion de tuer Germain, fais-le.
Germain s'est bâti une vraie forteresse. Je ne vois aucun point faible.
It has been, Alve. You're not wrong there. I'll be doing the Dead Kings as well. Yeah, that'll be the next stream. And then when that's finished, Tomb Raider Marathon will take place Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Yeah, James, that's a problem that's been happening across multiple different channels. It's happened to me a few times. There was even one time I tried to send the same message and it kept on saying that. Okay, then you said nothing. Yeah, it is annoying. It's happened to other people in other channels as well. I can't remember if there's any guard dialogue. There might be, so we'll try and cover that.
Il y a eu de l'orage, c'est tout? Je ne crois pas. Pourtant, j'aurais juré entendre le tonnerre en faisant marron dans la tenue. Je n'ai rien entendu du tout.
Hey Hermione, welcome. It's going really good, thanks Hermione. Just finishing things up for the main game story. How's things? Yeah, once I get this finished, that'll be the end of the stream. James, not sure why you can't send it was your objective preview of the game, but okay, Sag. All hell to Twitch censorship. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what your message is. I've had a simple message that has nothing wrong with it, that it says that for.
Tout de même particulièrement hideux.
Hé! Reste là, citoyen!
Que suis-je censé faire? Halte! Reste où tu es!
Je ne trouve pas que le grand maître passe beaucoup de temps dans les catacombes.
Tu ne savais pas? Il se prend pour la réincarnation de Jacques de Molay.
Tu plaisantes?
Loin de là. Il doit être en train de se remémorer une vie antérieure ou je ne sais quelle autre absurdité. Il est devenu complètement fou.
Moi, ça m'étonnerait que de Molay soit enterré ici.
C'est ce que je te dis. Complètement fou.
Complètement fou. Hermione, a friend of yours had borrowed your Xbox One for a year or 3, and you'd forgotten about it, but remembered it recently and got it back a few days ago. Oh, really? Well, that is good that you got it back. That's good that they didn't sell it off or something. James, in shorter version, love the Syndicate because it's the first game for you with a female assassin, and it was very captive for you. You love it to this day, even when you never finished it. Well, I'm sure you'll get to it eventually, the ending of it. And play the DLCs as well. Hermione, so you went frolicking through the backwards compatible Xbox and 360 section, marveling at all the old Goldie titles that you found. That is really cool. And you never know sometimes what games might have gone out of your memory that you see again and you're like, oh. James, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon and shit. Hermione, however, there were several titles that were simply not for sale without explanation, even though they're listed, like some of the older AC games and older Splinter Cell games, and you don't understand why you can't buy them. You like Fry and that take my money meme, but there's no one to take your money, cries in nostalgia. Yeah, it might be something to do with their servers maybe, or I think they discontinued or did something with the Xbox 360 games on the Xbox on Microsoft Store, where you can't like buy them anymore or something.
Ne bouge plus. Tu essaies de faire le fier à bras sur mon territoire, c'est ça?
Okay, so I'm wanting to get the dialogue from the enemies.
Tu mets ma patience à l'épreuve. Bon, vas-y.
Nous sommes d'accord. Vous touchez à un cheveu de Mathurin.
Ah, tiens, moi de dire.
Il est là. Eh ben, ils tombent comme des mouches par ici. Encore là-bas. C'est mauvais signe.
Je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
Nous sommes venus aussi vite que possible.
Il est surpris.
Mais oui.
Écoutez, c'est une tradition dépassée, vieillotte.
Pardon.
Apprenons bien.
Ils sont restés tendres.
Hein?
Allons, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas timide. Pourtant, je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Mais oui.
L'as-tu vu toi-même de tes propres yeux?
Un mélange d'une part de farine avec une part de cellule moulue très fine.
Quatre boissons. Non, je cherche quelque chose de moins conséquent. Ici, monsieur. Tout à coup, tu te souviens que ça s'appelle... Ah oui, monsieur, fais vite, je vous écoute.
T'aurais facilité froid. Cherche pas les idées. Trop de malotru parmi eux. Et doucement, c'est fragile.
La gazette est disponible pour un prix dérisoire. Soyez au courant dans tout le monde grâce à la gazette.
Tout va bien, citoyen?
Tu préfères t'enfuir, sale lâche! Nom de Dieu! J'aime pas ça. Ah, Salara, où es-tu? Citoyen, halte! Reviens ici! Je ne t'ai pas encore cassé la tête! Oh, patriote! Oh!
Va bien.
Tu crois qu'il va se passer quelque chose?
Qu'est-ce qui te fait croire ça?
Le grand maître a l'air assez inquiet ces derniers temps.
Avec lui, mieux vaut pas se poser de questions.
Daniel, un plaisir, comme toujours.
Alors Jean, t'as déniché quelques royalistes?
Henri!
Ah, Hervé, quelle nouvelle?
Il m'a rêvé.
Robert, comment vas-tu aujourd'hui? Bernard.
Okay, trying to get as many enemy group dialogues as possible. Let's catch up on chat. Yeah, James. Victoria Atkin does a great job as Evie. I think it did Gizlek, yeah. Yeah, I think most recently as well. James, your most favourite was Crash Team Racing and Speed Freaks, and Jade Cocoon was hella awesome, but you guess the best you played was Legend of Dragoon. Never really played any of that. And haven't played Ace Combat.
Oh ouais. Trop bu de vin.
Salut, Stéphane.
Mes oreilles ne m'ont jamais trahi. Non. Bah, j'ai mieux à faire. Ceux qui s'opposent à nous,
I hate that glitch. I hate the fucking glitch where Arno can't fucking shoot for some fucking reason, even though he's got clear line of sight. The game refuses to let him fucking shoot.
Arrête-toi, toi là-bas!
Alright, so I think that's all the enemy dialogues.
Hé, arrête-toi ou je vais te découper.
n'échappera plus.
Hein? Qu'est-ce qui a pu t'arriver, toi?
Ah!
Citoyen, halte!
Toi,
Alright, let's restart or reload the checkpoint. Now I've got all those enemy dialogues. We go to the first spot where Germaine is.
Oh, ces esprits.
Tu es timide?
Il vous fallait priver l'oreille.
Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Il nous affame. Voilà ce qu'il faut.
Mais ce n'est pas pour moi.
Arnaud!
Qu'est-ce que c'était que ça?
L'assassin prodigue est enfin de retour. Je m'en suis douté lorsque la touche a cessé de m'envoyer ses impôts. Cela fait trop longtemps que tu contrecarres mes plans. Cache-toi autant que tu le veux. Ça ne changera rien. Tu es donc l'artisan de la chute de Robespierre. Peu importe, son règne de terreur a rempli son office. Le métal a été fondu et forgé. Il ne reste plus qu'à lui donner sa forme. Pourquoi t'acharnes-tu ainsi? Pour te venger? Je te trouverai. Bélec t'a donc si bien endoctriné que tu continues à lui obéir? À moins que ce ne soit l'amour. C'est Élise de la Serre qui t'a tourné la tête? Les ténèbres ne te protégeront pas. Tu te crois en sécurité dans l'ombre?
Mais... comment...
Citoyen, on ne bouge plus. Ah ah. Nom de Dieu. J'aime pas ça. Seigneur, ça c'est mauvais.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Sona, for that. I do have this, absolutely. So that was all the dialogue that we could get in the first part of the fight, if you just let things go. James, hope you will get it. The game is hella awesome. You would stream it more, but you didn't find a good stream engine yet. Oh, that's fair enough. Indeed, James. It's that time. Nice emotes. So, from an architectural standpoint, those missing bricks help to distribute the weight of the building. Really? Huh. Yeah, because I was wondering, because I thought, that might have just been something that they added for the sake of the gameplay. So I'll be doing the same or similar kind of thing in the second phase of the fight, where I'll just be basically trying to get as much of the dialogue as I can, and then when he starts to loop what he's saying or stops completely, then I'll just do what needs to be done.
Si tu viens ici, tu n'en repartiras pas.
C'est impossible.
Il s'est évanoui dans
Il
l'air,
ne peut pas
bon
être
sang.
bien loin.
Il ne perd rien pour attendre, celui-là.
There's also some dialogue with Elise that you can get. If you interact with the door straight away, you'll miss it.
Qu'est-ce qui a fait ça?
Germain dispose d'une arme étrange. Je n'ai jamais rien vu de tel. Il a réussi à m'échapper.
Je ne l'ai pas vu passer. Il est encore ici, j'en suis certaine.
So now what that missing brick does, it creates an arch.
Mademoiselle de la Serre. Quelle belle retrouvaille.
Reste caché. Continue à le faire parler.
Vous pensiez que ce jour ne viendrait jamais? Que votre crime resterait impuni parce que François de la Serre n'avait pas de fils pour le venger?
Ah, une simple vengeance. Tu es aussi borné que ton père.
Et vous êtes aveuglé par votre quête insensée de pouvoir.
Inutile de te cacher, petit. Te voilà! Le pouvoir? Non, non. Dis-moi que tu n'es pas si stupide. Il n'a jamais été question de pouvoir. Seul le contrôle m'intéresse. Ton père ne t'a-t-il rien appris? L'ordre s'est abîmé dans la suffisance. Pendant des siècles, nous avons été obsédés par les signes extérieurs du pouvoir, les titres de noblesse, les hautes fonctions du clergé et de l'État. Tu te crois en sécurité dans l'ombre? Tu es là! Nous étions pris au piège de nos mensonges, créés pour guider les masses.
Je vais vous tuer!
Tu ne comprends pas. Me tuer ne changera rien. Lorsque nos frères Templiers verront les vieilles institutions s'écrouler, ils s'adapteront. Je te trouverai. Je te tiens maintenant. Ils se retireront dans l'ombre, et nous deviendrons enfin les maîtres secrets que nous étions destinés à devenir. Alors viens me tuer, si tu en es capable. À moins que tu puisses faire apparaître un nouveau roi et interrompre la marche de la Révolution. Ma mort n'aura aucune importance. Les ténèbres ne te protégeront pas.
Je n'arrive pas à l'atteindre.
Voilà.
Il va falloir l'affronter ensemble.
Sors de ta cachette, assassin! Inutile de retarder l'inéluctable! Tu mets ma patience à l'épreuve! Cache-toi autant que tu le veux, ça ne changera rien. Jacques de Molay parle à travers moi. Comment peux-tu espérer triompher? Qu'espères-tu accomplir ici? Je finirai par te trouver. Inutile de te cacher, petit. Te voilà, assassin. Jacques de Molay parle à travers moi. Comment peux-tu espérer triompher? Je finirai par te trouver. J'en ai assez d'attendre. Cache-toi autant que tu le veux. Ça ne changera rien. Cette mascarade va-t-elle se poursuivre encore longtemps? Tu es là. Jacques de Molay parle à travers moi. Comment peux-tu espérer triompher? Je te félicite d'être parvenu jusqu'ici, mais tu ne goûteras jamais à la victoire. Où te caches-tu, assassin? Inutile de te cacher, petit. Je te tiens maintenant. Je te félicite d'être parvenu jusqu'ici, mais tu ne goûteras jamais à la victoire. Je te vois, assassin.
Alright. He started to loop his dialogue.
Vous pensiez que ce jour ne viendrait jamais? Que votre crime resterait impuni parce que François de la Serre n'avait pas de fils
Tu es
pour
là.
le venger?
La vengeance. La vengeance. Te voilà. La vengeance. La vengeance. Je te tiens maintenant. La vengeance.
Vous pensiez que ce jour ne viendrait jamais? Que votre crime resterait impuni parce que François de la Serre n'avait pas de fils pour le venger?
La vengeance. La vengeance. Te voilà. Tu es aussi bon. Idiote. Tu es aussi borné que ton père.
Alright. Time to set up an air assassination as the final hit.
ténèbres ne te protégeront pas. Le pouvoir, ne sois pas stupide, petite. Il n'a jamais été question de pouvoir. Seul le contrôle m'intéresse. Je te trouverai. Ton père ne t'a-t-il rien appris? L'ordre était pourri de l'intérieur. Cache-toi autant que tu le veux. Ça ne changera rien. Il avait délaissé ça.
Arnaud! Je suis coincé.
Il prend la fuite!
Attends-moi, j'y suis presque.
Je peux le tuer!
Non, ne fais pas ça. Va toute seule. Attends-moi. Élise! 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 Élise, non!
Bravo, tu as tué le méchant. C'est comme ça que tu t'étais joué cette petite fable morale, n'est-ce pas? Oh, je ne suis pas vraiment ici. Et je ne suis pas non plus là-bas. Mon sang est en train de s'écouler sur le sol du temple. Mais il semblerait que le Père de la Sagesse ait décidé que nous discutions un peu. Ah, l'un de mes passages préférés. Je ne comprenais pas les visions qui hantaient mon esprit, vois-tu. De sublimes tours dorées, des villes brillant de l'éclat de l'argent. J'ai cru que je devenais fou. Puis j'ai découvert cet endroit. Le sanctuaire de Jacques de Molay. Grâce à ses écrits, j'ai enfin pu comprendre.
Comprendre quoi?
Qu'à travers les siècles, j'étais relié au grand maître de Molay. Que j'avais été choisi pour purger l'ordre de la décadence et de la corruption qu'il avait pourri de l'intérieur. J'allais purifier le monde et y faire régner la vérité du Père de la Sagesse.
Et je vois que tu as rencontré un franc succès.
Les prophètes sont rarement appréciés de leurs contemporains. L'exil et l'humiliation m'ont contraint à revoir mon approche. À trouver de nouvelles voies pour réaliser mes objectifs.
Quel qu'en soit le prix.
Le nouvel équilibre n'est jamais forgé sans la destruction de l'ancien. Et si les hommes craignent la liberté absolue, notre cause n'en devient que plus forte. Une brève plongée dans le chaos rappelle au peuple qu'il ne vit que pour obéir. C'est ici que nos chemins se séparent. Réfléchis à ceci. Lente est la marche du progrès, mais aussi inexorable que celle d'un glacier. Tu n'auras fait que retarder l'inéluctable. La mort d'un homme ne peut entraver la force du temps. Je ne guiderai pas le genre humain à sa vraie place. Quelqu'un d'autre s'en chargera. Remémore-toi ces mots chaque fois que tu penseras à elle.
Le credo de la confrérie des assassins nous enseigne que rien ne nous est interdit. Jadis, je croyais que cela nous permettait de faire selon nos désirs, de réaliser notre idéal, quel qu'en soit le coût. Je comprends maintenant. Le credo n'est pas une permission, le credo est un avertissement. Les idéaux s'effacent au profit du dogme, et le dogme ouvre la voie au fanatisme. Aucune puissance supérieure ne nous juge. Aucun être suprême ne nous observe pour punir nos péchés. En fin de compte, nous seuls sommes à même de nous protéger de nos obsessions. Nous seuls décidons si la voie que nous empruntons est trop difficile. Nous nous voyons comme des rédempteurs, des vengeurs, des sauveurs. Nous faisons la guerre à ceux qui luttent contre nous, et ils nous combattent en retour. Nous rêvons de marquer le monde de notre empreinte. Même lorsque nous mourrons, pour une cause qui ne figurera jamais dans les livres d'histoire. Tout ce que nous faisons, tout ce que nous sommes, débute et prend fin avec nous.
Je n'en crois pas mes yeux. Arnaud a gagné ce combat 2 siècles avant qu'il ne commence. Bien joué, petit. Ça m'étonnerait qu'Abstergo décide de fouiller les catacombes pour retrouver la dépouille de Germain. Ses os seront trop abîmés, trop dégradés. Ce sage ne nous posera plus de problème. Tu as été à la hauteur, initié. En attendant qu'on te fasse signe, tu devrais continuer à fouiller les mémoires d'Arnaud pour recueillir tout ce qu'il a vu. Des données historiques précieuses, d'autres échantillons d'ADN, tout ce qui peut nous aider. On te contactera dès qu'on aura besoin de toi, c'est certain.
Alright, leap of fail time. I'll catch up on chat soon. There's one more thing for the main game I want to do as well. Thanks, Hermione, for redeeming that leap of fail. Thanks for your patience, too, until I got to it. And, James, I'll do that Bane impression as well.
Young mister, this lady is expecting you to show her how proper gentleman acts. I'm not a gentleman, and she is no lady. Now you wound me, Bruce. You don't say. Oh, Bruce, you didn't tell me that you would invite another girl besides me. I did not invite her. Aw, how cute. No, you made me jealous.
So that was from Batman Begins number 7. Bruce and Barbara plan to spend some time at Gotham Dam. Damn! Thanks for redeeming that, James. Hermione, you know what? It's fine. Microsoft doesn't want your money. It's a bit of a shame, really. Older gamers like me with proper jobs and money to spend will jump at it. There are dozens of us. You hear me? Dozens? You wonder how big the nostalgia market is. You suspect it's not negligible. Yeah, I mean, it's like gaming history as well, you know. Dumbledore, 62 guards is a lot. It really is. And you know what the funny thing is, Dumbledore? I did a playthrough of this game once where before I could actually kill a main target, I had to disable all the alarm bells first without being detected. Then I had to kill all the regular enemies first without being detected, and then kill the target. So with that mission, I did the same thing, and the funny thing was, I eventually got to a point where they started to respawn enemies in. No joke. So at that point, when I realized what was going on, I decided to make an exemption for that mission. But yeah, you can't actually kill all of them. They'll start to respawn stuff in. So that was quite funny. Hermione, help me, Step Grandmaster, I'm stuck. Sorry, you couldn't help yourself. Now, that would definitely be an alternate version of this game. Dr. Darling, spaghetti meatballs, is it? Oh, yes. I love that stuff. That's delicious. Hermione, nothing is true. Everything is French. Oui. Dr. Darling, you had a nap, ate dinner, had another nap, Rod is still going. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, still going, but not for much longer. Plus, it's almost 4:30 a.m. This speech sounds weird in French, not going to lie. Too used to the normal version. The ending, though, sounded like real badass in French. Yeah, it's so funny. You get so used to hearing the way words are said, the actor, you know, playing the role and all that kind of stuff. Thanks for the GGs, Hermione and Ave. Thank you so very much. Hermione, thanks for remembering. You understood you were busy. That's no worries at all, Hermione. Thank you again for redeeming it. So no, the computer is cheating. It really is. It knew what I was doing, and it was like, we can't have that. We need to mess right up. So the final thing I want to do is, after Elise dies, there's actually another letter that Arno can read, and it's a letter that Elise wrote before that memory, but you can't access it. You can't access it until you finish the main story, unfortunately. Just need to get to the room where it is. I'm terrible at remembering where things are in this location because there's only been a few playthroughs that I've tried to make sure I cover the letters because it's very easy to forget them. Alright, I think it's down this way. Here we go. Now it automatically plays whichever letter it selects first, so I'll just have to see which one it selects first.
Mon amour, tu dors tandis que j'écris ces lignes. Si la lumière te réveillait, il me faudrait m'expliquer. Mais pour l'instant, tu sommeilles paisiblement. Demain sera le grand jour. L'aboutissement de 5 longues années. Le jour de notre vengeance. Pourquoi ne parviens-je à faire taire la part de moi qui craint de te voir fléchir au moment décisif? Redoutais-je que tu aies moins aimé mon père que moi? Ou doutais-je de ta résolution à porter le coup fatal? Ni l'un ni l'autre, semble-t-il. Je crains plutôt qu'après avoir tant perdu, tu ne puisses supporter l'idée de perdre davantage. Je crois que tu laisserais Germain régner sur la France si tu pensais que cela pouvait me sauver. Ai-je jamais eu besoin d'être sauvé? T'ai-je jamais laissé penser que j'accepterais d'être redevable envers un sauveur? Mon sort n'appartient qu'à moi. Et je suis seul maître de mes choix. Si nous revenons saufs tous les deux, je brûlerai cette lettre. Si tu la lis en cet instant, c'est que j'aurais fait mon choix au temple. Sache que je l'aurais fait sans remords. Et n'en assume pas le fardeau. Sois en paix, mon amour, et suis le chemin que tu te seras choisi. Avec tout mon amour, Elise.
There we go, Lisa's final letter to Arno. And of course, fate was that she is dead by the time Arno reads this. So I read, or I had all these audios play for these, so that was something else I wanted to cover in this French language run.
Arno et Élise.
And there we have it. That is the main game content done with the French language. And also side content I wanted to do because I've done the main story with the French language in the past, but I'd never done any side content or the Dead Kings DLC. So I did all the memory sequences, did all the co-op missions to get the dialogue in that. Some heist missions, well, all the heist missions didn't have any dialogue from characters in the actual time period. It was all just Bishop stuff. Social club missions, some of them had dialogue, so I got those. Paris stories, I did all of them. It was funny, there's a Paris story with this character called, well, the quest is called The Little Prince. And it's so funny because in the English language version, they make the character sound like they're in their 20s. But in the French language version, it sounds like a kid say these things. So it's so funny, the differences between the English language and the French language versions. And the psychic lady, who's a little bit loopy, has a very distinctive sort of like different French way of saying the lines, aside from different language, but just, you know, just the way her voice sounded. And Murder Mysteries did all those, and the Nostradamus Enigmas. There was some dialogue by Arno in French, but there was no English subtitles to accompany it, so I got no idea what he said when I got that outfit, but I thought I'd cover that just in case. And the Cafe Theatre stuff, got that done. Companion missions, there may be some dialogue in some of them, but there's so many of them, and I'm not going to worry about those. So that is the end of the main game content. In tomorrow's stream, which for me is actually later today, because it's actually Thursday, 4:31 a.m. in the morning, I'll be doing the Dead Kings DLC with the French language, which I've never done that before, and doing some of the side content in that DLC as well. But this is where I'm going to call it a stream. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching.
Bien dormi, monsieur?
Going to leave Arno here. Like so, and get some shout-outs going, and we're going to go and raid out as well. We're going to raid out to Lucinda. She's playing Ghost of Tsushima. But a bit of a warning though, she's basically in the last act of the story, so I don't know which mission she's up to in the last act, but if you haven't played through Ghost of Tsushima yet, just be warned that she is actually late in the game story. Dumbledore, the computer cheats. That's true. It's like, so you think you're going to kill all the enemies first? No, we're going to start to respawn them. Hermione, well done, Rod and Rod. Go to sleep. I definitely will soonish. That's for sure, Hermione.
On peut être sûr que s'il y a une autre année de mauvaise récolte...
Ah, bonjour, monsieur.
...déclenchera certainement le chaos. À ventre vide, voix forte.
Thank you, Dumbledore. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for being here as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers if you haven't already. Crocodiles, who is playing through Assassin's Creed Origins. He's doing the game on the hardest difficulty and 100% run. Shitterlock is playing through the Dark Pictures anthology. He's working on House of Ashes. He's doing a say nothing playthrough, which means every time there's a dialogue choice, he has to choose to say nothing, no matter what the consequences of saying nothing ends up being. Mr. Gote is a fan of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden, as well as Elden Ring. AC has been doing some Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Dr. Ronnie is a big fan of games like Red Dead Redemption 2. He also wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. Inmita is playing through Ghost of Tsushima, and also has a playthrough of Shadow of the Tomb Raider going on. Gizlek has been playing the new game, recently released Black Myth Wukong. He's also a fan of the Yakuza series. Hermione has been doing the Tomb Raider remasters. He's finished 1 and 2 and done the DLC for both, and he'll be doing Tomb Raider 3 as well as the DLC for that. Scar's been doing World of Warcraft, and The Last of Con has been playing through The Last of Us 2. Highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And we're going to go and raid out to Lucinda. Here is a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got a variation for subscribers to use as well. Which is that one there. And current schedule. So Monday through to Thursday has been Assassin's Creed Unity. The final stream for this playthrough will be when it's Thursday for me, sorry. and we'll do the Dead Kings DLC. I'll probably get all that done in one stream, which then means next Monday it'll be the original Tomb Raider. I'll be playing through 12 Tomb Raider games, and Friday is The Evil Within, and on the weekends it's Splinter Cell. Oh yeah, Hermione, that's no trouble at all for the shout out, dude. No worries at all. I just want to thank everyone so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope that everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be. James, thanks for the stream. Rod was fun. Just got lost at pools right now. I have no idea where you are, but you're enjoying the game hella much. Well, that is great, James. Thank you so very much. And I'm glad that you enjoyed as well. No worries at all for the stream. Hope you have a good one. Hope everything goes well. And yeah, hopefully, you can find out what's going to happen with, the injury and stuff too, as well. Because yeah, that would have been very freaky to have to deal with. Arno's Master Assassin outfit. For the Dead Kings DLC, I'll be having Arno wear my favourite outfit, which is the Marfalian one.